喂，等等先，整下
喂，好
整埋個耳筒先。
，OK，
唔好意思啊。
唔緊要唔緊要。
喂，
唉，尋日瞓着咗，你話放狗咧，跟住咧我冇幾耐又瞓撚咗，屌 Kevin 又唔撚出聲喎，跟住我
完全 feel 到啊！
係啊，跟住講
你等陣先啊，我攞翻火機先，你等下。
慢慢啦。
係得。
唔得啊！屌今晚咧真係唔好撚，
算撚數啊你！
仆街啊！屌連撚續兩地都瞓。
咪咯，你頭先有冇瞓咗啊？瞓咗先啊嘛。
冇啊，頭先
咩啊？而家得翻一場啫嘛，係嘛？
唔係銅牌場，跟住亞軍冠軍。
總之，琴日我睇個流程，好似打咗好多噶咯
喎。係啊，嚟緊係銅牌咯，佢有冠亞季噶嘛。
都係銅牌咩？
係啊，係銅。我睇下先，我上個網睇下先啊。
我睇到係得一場啫喎，因為賽程表啊嘛，仲有咩？哦，有啊有啊有啊 Bronze Medal 喎，係喎，1點咯。喂
，1點鐘開始啊！1點鐘開始啊
！1點銅牌啊嘛。
係啊，1點銅牌。
你實唔會瞓啦，咁早。
屌，我到今日都冇睇啊！今日但係我知道
芬蘭對瑞典啦，係咪？
咩係啊？我就係知道韓國贏咗美國咯。
而家總之就係爭冠軍就係南韓對俄羅斯咯。
係啊。
咁真係會唔會
點樣贏我都唔知啊！真係。
SKT 㗎。喂，同埋琴日嗰條 Twitch 嗰條 channel 有得睇翻嘅喎，有普通話旁述喎。
係啊。係
啊，我今日真係睇翻嗰個咋。
我冇睇啊！今日我要整公司嗰啲嘢，即係整埋個報價表嗰啲先跟住冇睇。
屌，嗰啲人同我上嘅。
我今日見阿舊姜仔喺度，跟住我睇我叫阿舊姜練安娜或者我想下個 season Sunbra 出咧，因為 Sunbra 黑住老西歐招大啊！
你叫佢練 Sunbra？
唔係叫佢練其他，唔好玩老西歐啊！因為下個 season 咧，我想我哋個團體咧轉慈悲，即係Sunbra 咧，佢個招帶咧係用嚟咩咧？打斷人哋招技，好大範圍打斷晒所有人招技，跟住就唔係
淨係破盾咩？
唔係就係破盾啊，沉默啊，仲有
係啊，
即係打斷晒人哋啲技啊！即係攔路珠開緊大啊，乜嘢開路西歐開盾啊，全部冇晒，一次過全部冇晒，超大範圍。
即係 cancel 啊？
Super cancel 啊！只有空中係啊 cancel 晒咯，只有空中咯，只有空中先壓到勝咯，可以。我諗住係咁樣咯。
咁咪真係要咗佢招大先至真正開大。
係啊，所以好難玩啦，下個時辰應該。因為Sunbra帶盾佬咧就唔驚嘅，就算盾佬冇咗招盾咧，屌你鳩揈咧，一定都揈撚到佢，揈撚死隻 Sunbra 嘅。佢就算隱形都打撚到噶。
係啊。
係啊。
咁咪掉波咯，以後炸彈鼠咪最興咯，而家最流行咯。
炸彈書就麻麻啦，但係因為有沉默啊嘛，即係佢有嗰個控制啊，控制你唔俾你出技啊。但係法拉咧，佢點樣控啊？上唔到去 Zambra。
佢唔係掂住你去控噶嘛，佢距離技嚟啫嘛。
但係有個距離好短嘅啫嘛。佢差唔多係個距離好短㗎咋，唔會咁遠㗎。法拉同慈悲飛上去咧，冇可能掂到。
但係佢應該係睇嚟，啲人講話應該係有閃光底會易啲喎。
唔會㗎，唔會話易啲㗎。
佢都好似係
唔同玩法。
跳下嘅嘢嚟喎。
技巧咩啊？唔同技巧㗎。你掉嚿嘢過去，你首先如果你進攻嘅話，企喺盾佬或者唔見人嗰陣，即係匿埋一二個掉嚿嘢過去突進咯。不過佢黑住邊個？我覺得佢黑住星星啊，爛露珠啊呢啲鷹咯，即係爛露珠開大可以 cut 晒啊，好撚恐怖。玩得好真係好撚恐怖，但係玩得唔好咧，真係廢撚到隻積咁樣咯，可以鳩嘔都嘔撚死嗰隻可以。
咁啊，
同埋你應該要玩翻女坦啊，要勁啲咯女坦，因為應該都唔夠，而家唔得，而家唔夠。
佢一樣
因為佢水。如果佢沉默緊你，佢沉默好似有延遲㗎，唔會咁快沉默㗎嘛。佢沉默你咧，你開住個盾罩住。不過等佢 PTR 出試下，因為佢個招 E 技係啊 ，E 技係控制人哋啊，控制人哋唔俾人出技啊嘛。嗰陣時你控制嗰個期間咧，你試下開盾可唔可以 cut 咗佢個招嘅？
即係 PTR 12個都係桑巴嚟㗎啦，好似嗰陣時安娜咁。
唔係，我哋要自定玩，自定試啊！試有咩可以即係有乜嘢技可以 cut 咗佢個招數啊？
有乜自定㗎？
梗係有啦，好似呢度咁樣啫嘛，好似正服咁樣啫嘛。奪命女同埋伴狀可以探測到佢咯，好似啊。
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare your defenses.
點解嘅？
好彩雨神而家練法拉嘅，練定啱啱好嘅真係，屌射鳩嗰個範圍都射撚死佢個 Sombra。
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
咁少人嘅，冇人上。
Much obliged.
喐緊佢哋㗎啦已經，佢個個都話準備上，11點半都話準備啦。
同埋安裝咗 PTR， 我哋試下打第3季。係啊，反正輸贏都係測試啫嘛。打防守組合就係咁樣咯，女坦、慈悲、法拉，跟住舊姜或者用和尚或者安娜啦，應該安娜會好啲。你係女坦㗎啦，
One.
我唔係我打攻擊啊，
Attackers incoming.
你打攻擊啊？
Defend
咪講下啫，
objective
誒打咩冇所謂啊。哇，冇嘢喂，
Get here.
喺邊啊？
你邊？我喺你後邊啫嘛，我唔係我話你冇亂啊。
哦。
Healing enough.
I feel like you
哇！我忍咗追咗嚟殺。
Well now.
Die Fidok.
Winston reporting.
وريهم قوتك.
Our point is under attack. They're taking our point. Everyone work together.
It ain't my time.
Everyone on the objective.
佢哋玩乜嘢
Objective
啊？
lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Hi there. Hi there. Winston reporting.
哇！屌條命
Our enemy.
إلى
We're losing the
Well
objective.
now. Someone. Well now.
This will protect us.
低能嘅自己嘅星星，送足能量。
Back into the mix.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Everyone on the objective.
وريهم قوتك.
It ain't my time.
Nerf this! Mega activated! Game on!
Nano boost administered.
Time to raise my APM!
Very well. Enemy Very well. Roadhog time. Sniper, be
I've
careful.
got unfinished business.
Get here.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Cut it out.
Walk it off.
Routing power to forward shield.
This would help.
Everyone on the objective.
And check in.
وريهم قوتك.
友人の剣をくれ
其實啲星星會唔會有啲白痴咧？唔識玩嘅，小美啊！
Bailing out.
And check in. Need to protect the objective.
Everyone, stay out of my way. 冰场 I'm back in the game. Taking off.
Defeat.
係你嗰句嘢係同我講嘅啫。
Play of the game.
係咩？屌！
我想答你喎，麻麻地。
都成百幾呢㗎啦，唉，點解啲思想仲係咁樣？
你玩咯。
唉，真係好慘啊！真係覺得。
Prepare to attack.
有呢個咩？唉，咩料啊？
冇啊！佢哋個個都係咁嘅，佢哋。
喂，你知唔知嚟緊有嗰個咩啊？
忍者啊！
係啊係啊係啊係啊係啊！
我知啊，打15場。
好靚喎！
係啊 ，OK 啦。15場好快啫。
有成都1月喎，大佬嘅打晒，一日打晒啦。
comes honor.
3個鐘。
With honor, redemption.
I can't wait to get started.
但係一定要拉朋友打喎。
係啊。我贏唔到啊！你咁樣
No
嘅。
time for games.
轉嘅。
My ultimate is charging.
Damage boost
Justice ain't
engaged.
gonna dispense itself.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
見下英
I'm not one for standing around.
原是死神小美咁樣玩。
May you haven't aged a day. What's your secret? Cryostasis. But I'm not sure if I'd recommend it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Simple geometry.
You're ready to do some damage.
Enemy turrets destroyed. See that which is unseen.
I'm claiming the objective. Taking the objective.
The objective is mine.
Objective A captured. Commence attack on Objective B.
Marked.
I'm on the objective.
Wow.
Come join me.
機兵
Much better.
嗰個邊個？揸法拉仲有法拉，哦。
The wolf marks his prey. The wolf hunts for his prey.
Back into the mix.
The objective is mine.
See through the wolf's eyes. Strike!
Heroes never die.
Oh, excuse me.
Helden sterben nicht.
It'll take more than that.
وريهم قوتك.
Yuga wagateki wo kurau! The wolf marks his prey.
Thanks. Put it on my tab.
Fire in the hole!
It's high noon.
Double
Back shooting.
走㗎啦喎已經。
It's high noon. Well now.
Junkrat primed and ready.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
Yo，
Ever get that feeling of deja vu? You're in the area.
哇！
Well,
just happened?
Taking the objective.
Bombs away.
Fire in the hole!
Justice reigns. And you can.
See that which is unseen. 我が敵を食らう
You need to time it.
Double kill.
Get back. Kill them. Just in time.
哇！
Wait for me. Whoa.
وريهم قوتك.
I am unstoppable.
結果都係一樣。
Ever get that feeling of deja vu? Well, that just happened.
你係工作忙啊？係嘛？其實
啊！
Let's try that again. Get through this.
This will only hurt first.
Time to read my APM. Oh yeah! Back in the fight.
聽日老豆老母過嚟飲茶，
係啊。
我要準備啊。
哦。
You have some skill.
Wait for it. Be reasonable. The objective is mine.
咁你準備好晒未啊？
وريهم قوتك.
Unstoppable.
1點鐘有比賽嘞喎。
Fire in the hole!
I'm back.
Victory.
我未睇晒嘅。
Play
冠
of the
軍啊！
game.
وريهم قوتك.
I am unstoppable.
À, 唉，唔使講，又係韓國拎冠軍。
真係啊！
我諗啦，大多數啦，咁癲韓國。
Day three 嗰個韓國未睇。
太恐怖啦！韓國真係。
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare
唔
to
好瞓
attack.
啊！今日真係，早差唔多咯。
1點啊係嘛？
係咯。
你睇30分
哦，
啦。
韓國對芬蘭係嘛？
唔係韓國對西班牙係嘛？
乜嘢啊？
唔係，我講 day three 啊，day three 啊。 我而家撳睇到佢嗰度咯，就係。
今日係對咩啊？對咩啊？
咩啊？對俄羅斯嘛？
俄羅斯啊？
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
俄羅斯
Just like
方
in
法。
training. Visualize, then execute.
俄羅斯對美國嗰下真係哇，好睇到。
你尋日有睇啊？我屌瞓着咗咯。
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
喂，我識隊入面嗰隻豬喎。佢玩盾路好鬼勁。
Must violence always be the solution?
搞笑。哦，個架仔啊！
係啊。
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Enemy
Aiming's overrated.
屌！哇，好撚多嘢食喎對面，全部都嘢食嚟嘅喎。
Back into the mix.
Enemy turret ahead.
Ever get that feeling of deja vu?
喂，邊度射啊？喺我哋呢邊射出嚟嘅喎。
Enemy turret ahead.
Art of deception.
Taking the point.
Let's start over at the beginning.
Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourselves.
My aim is true.
Enemy possesses a teleporter.
Much better.
Enemy turret.
屌，咁撚準啊！
My ultimate is charging. Enemy turret ahead.
Back into the mix.
I see the.
Fire in the hole!
Found their teleport.
Hi.
They have a teleporter.
It's high noon. Someone call the Undertaker.
Enemy turret ahead.
喂，咩事啫？咩事啫？
Enemy turret up.
冇嘢啦。
Let's start over at the beginning.
Enemy turret ahead.
Drop the beat.
Watch yourself.
60 seconds remaining.
Enemy turret destroyed.
狼よ敵を食うな
Mine, mine, mine. This is my one.
Objective A
Oh.
captured. Commence attack on objective B.
Hold up now.
Fire in the hole!
It ain't my time.
Enemy turret ahead.
一齊玩雙飛啦，好。
喺邊啊？
Enemy turret over there!
沉入到，趌個頭出，趌個
You're
趌。
not going anywhere.
Enemy turret down.
It's high noon.
Heroes never
趌個
die.
頭出，趌。
Sitting ducks.
我係你。
咦，個半就開外掛㗎。
係咯，好撚準啊！
There is nowhere to hide.
但真係準得
Mine is
太離譜
mine,
喎！
and you can't have it.
وريهم قوتك.
狼よ敵を食うな
哇，又嚟真係一戰嘅啫喎！
It'll take more than that.
Câu 腳唔上嘅點解？
唔知喎，我問咗佢好多次喎，佢又發埋晒啲古靈精怪表情嘅，我唔知。
Over there, enemy turret over there!
冇。哇！上面
Fire in the
上面啲
hole!
唔係好驚啊喂！
佢就係嚟揾我一個㗎咋。
My arrow finds its mark.
好爽！
Turn the other cheek.
哇正！
My ultimate is ready. Let's work together.
狼よ敵を食うな
飛上去打佢啦！
Lights out.
Enemy
What?
turret here.
Unit is ready.
喂，唔係辦法，唔係辦法。
Enemy turret destroyed.
Mine, mine, mine! It's mine!
煩到隻半座。
Together, we are strong.
喂，好乸準喎！
Hanzo, at your service. I understand.
My ultimate is ready. Let's work together.
煩到啫，
Give me your best shot.
未見到佢死啊！ 喂有啊有。
Go. That's all we've got. You're not going anywhere.
Drop the beat. Heroes never die.
Get in there.
Justice.
Enemy turret eliminated.
See whom with it. I'm unstoppable.
10 seconds remaining.
Turret detected.
This fight.
Defeat. Play of the game.
好慘啊！呢個老鼠。
哦，佢話佢打咗㗎啦喎，頭先。
咩大咗啊？
阿九姜話佢打到悶喎，啱啱打到悶，唞陣先。我真係唔知佢幾時打過嚟。佢打過嚟咩？
唔知喎。
係咯，佢冇講過喎，點知啊，大佬？
喂，做個 Kevin 啦。
Now entering King's
佢
Row.
食緊嘢係嘛？佢會叫我
Prepare
哋
your
㗎嘛？
defenses.
我叫佢上嚟。
哦。
走啊，再排過啊！
可以啊。
Hello，
Hello。
係。睇到幾點啊？
睇到幾點？
係啊。
我好早瞓，我瞓先㗎嘛。
你瞓先？
係啊，佢話
瞓先，跟住阿 Jack 去咗放狗啊嘛。
係啊。係啊。
係啊。搞錯我咪同你講咗 good night 咯。
我都瞓咗。
佢根本呢個人一唔打機就即刻瞓着㗎啦。
我以為你哋仲睇緊添。
我放完狗上嚟，毀咗你好多次。哦喂，上嚟啦，係咪繼續睇啊？喂，係唔睇啊？跟住我屌瞓咗，跟住我自己就即係退咗啦，已經我退咗嗰個 chat， 我自己仲睇咗一陣，跟住唉唔得啊，真係瞓。
唔係啊，我喺張床度噶，咁樣我
死梗啦！喂，咁我想問你，成日未話俾我聽，你瞓喺張床度睇我打嘅，你瞓唔瞓㗎？
係啊，
你會瞓着㗎？
我瞓啊，
梗係瞓啦！屌，點會唔瞓？我真係心諗。黐線啊！睇人打機悶啊！其實
唔係啊 ，OK 啊，好似當睇電視咁樣。
唔係啊，即係少少得咯。但係你話即係睇好耐唔得，好眼瞓㗎都。
係啊，
好易眼瞓㗎，尤其是
唔係眼瞓啊，係冇知覺咁樣瞓着咗咯。
係咯，即係突然間去咗啦嘛。
跟住到我起身嗰陣時，哇，朝早㗎咯喎！
但係咧，韓國隊嗰啲陣咧，從來都唔係一定嘅喎，冇絕對嘅喎。
係啊，冇絕對啦。
即係有好多機兵嘅喎，佢哋。
好狂咯！守方打都打，攻方又打。機兵。
You're looking pretty good, Jack.
Well, all that stuff they pumped into me has to be good for
今
something.
日早啲開始喎，好似1點就開始。
1點啊，差唔多啦，仲有半個鐘。 冠軍唔使講啦，
5,
都應
4,
該係好。
3, 2,
係啊，
1. Round 1.
冇
Capture
輸
the
過。
objective.
練多啲法拉啊，雨神，
哦，呢好多嘞
打
喎，
ranking 嗰種。
淨係法拉咁滯嘅喎。喂，hello。
要練到唔好驚柒咯。
The objective is now active.
好似小心
Makes
有
perfect.
都有
Walk it off.
我唔驚柒咯，我驚牛仔咯。
牛仔唔使驚，我保緊你，你唔使驚㗎。係七六招到我哋，下個 season 唔使驚牛，你驚七六多啲。
Heroes never die.
都要負責㗎，陣間開場。暈咗人啦喎！
Ready for battle. Just a scratch.
My ultimate is ready.
Now, hold on.
I am not a good loser. Bring it.
哇！
跟係又唔跟應該。
跟咗啊！和尚放豬啊，秒咗你！
Get in there.
Nanobot is ready to deploy.
Bring your best on me. Don't be shy. Hit me. Barriers on you. Go. Bring it.
Hold up.
Get in there.
First round lost. Score 0-1.
試下玩和尚先，唔得，未改強，好難用。
Zenyatta is here. Try not to
期
get
唔期
yourself
待
killed
Sombra
out
出
there.
現嘅？
照打啊嘛，我話期唔期待？
Is patience.
我就知道話都幾勁下應該，攻擊型角色
係法拉
Always wear a
唔
charm.
勁咯，攻擊力。法拉可以打死佢啦，佢個大技勁咯，可以沉迷人哋同埋cut 咗老細佬招大，
黑人學完過去之後一嘢開大燈，有大個。
可以 cut 晒佢老細佬招大，好鬼煩。
而家嗰隻咪而家又可以 cut 大嘅咪多咗幾隻可以 cut 大嘅，變咗第四隻 cut 大可以 cut 人大個咯。一日破之後加速到個血包喎，哇！lock 人哋唔俾開任何技能咯，lock 人唔止都 lock 得咯，仲要係。
Barriers on you. Go.
但係有個冷卻時間，
冷卻時間每個技能。
唔係有個延遲啊，唔係延遲時間。
之後咪係有個隱形
屌你老味啊！乜撚事啊而家？
加速先好玩。你隱形嗰下先正咯，唔知點解覺得。隱形嗰下加速過去啊嘛。
I am still in the fight.
啱冰角。
Go. Heal up. Bring it. Charging up.
Ever hit that feeling station too?
You're covered.
Healing in hand.
Ready for some.
兩個人喺度搞乜咧？
I'm securing the objective. Anyone want to join me?
Rocket barrel.
Nah.
Just like in training. Get in there.
Get in there.
Give me your best shot.
跟練呢一個好，
Easy.
咁梗係練個半藏好唔？
但係萊恩唔驚佢喎，新哥。
Feeling sleepy?
小心啲。
With it.
係咩嚟嘅？
It's high noon.
有咩麥卡開大？
Defeat.
我唔知我哋隊嗰兩個人喺度搞乜鬼嘅。
我見到隻炸彈鼠喺度企喺度。
花生醬咯，
係咁嘅啦。
做緊花生醬。
一開場我佢哋兩個自然打，點解你哋可以死晒嗰下又唔明喎？
Helden sterben nicht.
死得好嘅有隻七六，七六俾隻豬肥豬一勾死過嚟，一硬一槍勾死。
Epic.
咁係咪應該練個盤咯？好，遲啲會有嗰個原士打暴雪鷹85場。
我想去出坦嗰隻鷹啊，嗰個拳佬啊。
哦，拳佬仲似個。
我想問而家其實 Sombra 係屬於咩類型？
攻擊咯，
攻擊啊！
咩可以 lock 人攻擊就可以踢入。
Prepare to attack.
一個輔助嘅攻擊咯，可以話。你單走死緊啊！
咁即係佢歸攻擊類啊？
係啊，
仲有
佢個網係歸攻擊類啊。
仲有偷頭咯因為佢可以見到50% 以下血嘅角，都係過去咯。
哇！士兵牛仔。
佢兩個不停嗰個 C 字頭嗰個就不停玩牛仔咯。
傻嘅，點玩都唔會勁噶啦，咁樣。
好啊，大家讀書啊。
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
冇寶噶啦嚇。OK。
有。
Reporting for duty.
加油！而4打，我可以話係變咗係4打6咯。
The objective is now
Healing in hand.
哇！一炮拍到嘅喂。
炮頭佬嚇？
咩？炮頭佬？
咩炮頭佬啊？
唔係炮頭佬出嚟。
Easy.
with it.
肥豬真係嗰啲普通包嚟㗎，超易扣嘅，超易到。
An
เนี่ยคนเป็นเม่น
Enemy contact. That's the best you can do.
Hold up.
Double
Tactical visor and
double
死神冇 shift 嘅，死神啱啱唔 shift 喎。
唔知佢咧。咁佢過嚟打我。
好 pat pat 咯，咁撳 shift 之後兜啱啱好 pat pat 先打咯，係最好。
小心死神喺側邊。
哇！連續開大，但一隻開完大，第二隻開大。安娜本來係俾雷音，死神偷殺，成個。
唔係噶喎，你用牛仔佢會轉嘅喎。
Easy。
佢玩咗聯合咯，啊咁到好似。
啊，好亂啊喂！
係咪開外掛㗎？點解黐孖筋？
應該唔會咯，直覺同我講。
我一閃入去，佢瞓着，我係做乜鬼嘢咧？
全部 hold 住佢打，一係你睇佢準心嗰啲點啊！好啦，入嚟啦。啊！
Junkrat primed and ready.
Get back in the fight.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
你睇佢個準星啊，睇下係咪開外掛。
仲有，如果你之後再威，再睇佢個命中率。
咦？阿 Cameron，我其實。
Hold on.
好難報。
Let's start over at the beginning.
I'm taking the objective. Anyone else want some?
tactical visor activated.
I'm staking my claim on the objective.
Cái隻豬識唔識玩嘅？有盾去拉乜柒？
佢個100咧立。豬攞一上。
Let's start over at the beginning.
佢有盾拉乜春啊？
操！
It's high noon.
啊！屌佢拉到，
好恐怖真。
This life's
哇
never
家！
uneventful.
我俾人圍毆喎。
I'm taking the objective. Get over here.
Oh!
Locking down the objective. Rally to me.
我嚟緊。
I've taken the objective. Get over here.
我而家覺得隻豬個100呢係流嘅。
會啦，係嘅。
Get healed.
我打他。
Smoke him out.
成支差唔。
with it.
I feel like a new man. No move.
Contact.
It'll take more than that.
識玩就咪練角啦。
Drop the beat. High noon.
Healing enough.
Like shooting fish in a
Tactical
barrel.
visor activated.
I've secured the objective. Anyone want to join?
Overtime.
Anyone need some healing?
It'll take more than that.
後邊死神，後邊死神。
Round 2.
哦，搞掂。
Score 1.
哦，我哋冇彈喎。
Remember your training, and we'll get through this just fine.
我哋而家冇彈喎，各位。
冇咯。
好啦，冇彈算。
I'll be watching your back.
你練下角啦。
接受你玩。
5, 4.
我哋玩下隻豬豬好啦，算。
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
55分就打埋呢鋪收工。睇比賽。
It's quiet.
我入咩？陣間就俾人
好撚真我取腦，打死好多次。
The objective is now active.
Let's start over at the beginning.
搞隻手佬個口字啊！
Clearing the area.
唉，真係你哋兩個真係玩到成劈屎咁樣喎！
我操
Tactical visor activated. Drop the beat.
！Drop the beat。
Back in the saddle again.
哇！屌入嚟啦！真係
我哋嗰度冇人識玩㗎，嗰兩個路人係唔識玩嘅。
即有冇？
哇！嚇親！ 喂，又俾人瞓咗啦，剛瞓喎你嘅安娜。
哇！喂，
講唔切救你。
唔緊要，我諗唔到嗰個角度俾佢叉中。
They're taking the point.
It ain't my time.
哇，兩隻盾打我低啦。
It's
我右邊，好啦，
屌
It's high noon.
今日話佢屋大招劑喎。
大招劑啊！
真係有帶啊！
Well now.
哇！兩隻鏟為我，
وريهم قوتك.
唔夠子彈啊！我而家衝過去，我驚佢隻綠洲又大。
I've got unfinished business.
Taking the point.
Dual visor activated. Clearing the area.
你喺度開大技乜撚事啊？
啊！差啲隻豬殘咗，正字豬殘。
Drop the beat.
隻綠洲係開彈。
Behind you.
嚟緊啦！
好撚密嘅，
喂，
屌你老！
唔企點嘅路人，路人垃圾嚟嘅，肯定係咁。
好，睇比賽。
Play of the game.
佢係玩76啊，啱佢。算啦。
你今套條人咧，人哋好傷心嘅。喂，除咗落街喎。
輕無利災攻沙手，你喺度講乜
？Thank you, thank
攻
you。
沙少，我喺度餅餅流。喂，收工。係咪出翻個 game 出邊啊？定點啊？
係啊，出翻個 game。
好啦，拜拜，為閃亮祝福，我去睇比賽啊！
啊，拜拜。
拜拜。係喺度。
Hello。
Hello。
揾到。
雨神。雨神睇唔睇㗎？
應該睇。佢遲啲出咩喎？線上比賽喎。
係咯，今日收到 email 未睇喎，點樣啊？真係。
組隊好似打積分咁樣嘅，但係咧
聯賽嚟嘅 ，league 嚟嘅。
聯賽嚟嘅，係聯賽打到唔知邊個階段咧就好似打比賽咁樣咯，可以讓即係有名氣啲咯，可以係啊，同啲名人打咯可以。
啱晒我哋啊！
但係好似話唔使報名咁啊，就咁撳個掣你點唔知啊，等佢公佈先知個流程。即係唔一定係明星，即係唔一定係明星先可以玩，即係唔一定係明星先可以玩呢個模式咯，即係普通我哋呢啲玩家都可以玩。
哇！今日嗰條鬼妹好甩膊喎，冇着咁滯喎。
邊度啊？
法國嗰個啊？嚇？唔係法國嗰個啊，而家講波嗰個啊？
never got into Sweden.
講比賽嗰個啊。
I'm looking at the now. We're going to have 2 great games today. I'm just looking forward to this amazing day of Overwatch.
Yeah, we've got a Scandinavian Stouch coming up, and of course the big event, the main final coming up after that's going to be fantastic.
It's going to be truly amazing here. I think at the very beginning thought that this Finland-Sweden matchup might have been our final. Certainly not the case. We are going to see South Korea and Russia face off in the finals later on. But let's talk about our Finnish team first. These guys brought so much heart, a team full of pro players, and they've executed less strategy, more individual.
打贏韓仔啊！我唔撚想韓仔攞冠軍啊！
Felt they had a
而家未到啊，而家銅牌喎。
And it just never executed.
即係亞軍。
They felt they had decent counters to Shadowburn, but as we saw yesterday, Russia is not just all about Shadowburn. The rest of the team all stepped up.
Yeah, it's a qualitative kind of strategy. They're like, yeah, we're just going to kill Shadowburn. It's like, okay, do you have a flow chart for this? Is there any depth to this strategy? Otherwise, it just comes off fairly gimmicky. And we can see that Finland were trying to deal with Shadowburn in regard, but there were other holes, and maybe a lack of depth in general in the roster, which in my opinion actually is quite rich in terms of hero pool and available strategies.
Yeah, I think
即係你話曼城幾好波，巴塞幾好波，都好實至名歸都我中意。
I think they've reset a bit. I think they're looking forward to this first place decider, and I think
即係而家有咩㗎嘛？有愛好㗎嘛？
Absolutely. They're going up against Sweden, though, and this is another roster that has been really impressive throughout the tournament. Sad to not have reinforced on it, but lucky enough to have 6 players who are pretty incredible, including IDDQD there. He's been doing the interviews and sharing some insights into his team.
Probably the most balanced team we thought coming into this one, which is why Sweden were kind of stacked ahead of Finland in terms of who would be favourites, because obviously Finland are coming in with almost 6 DPS players, obviously a couple of them are flex, but Sweden are coming in with basically a balanced team roster, and they should outperform better than they have. A little unlucky with the draws, obviously, but that's all down to the fact that they lost in the group stage.
如果瑞典贏咗咧，
唔關事啊，銅牌嚟㗎嘛。即係而家係3-4打緊啊嘛，1-2打完就金銀啊嘛。
Variable pool of teams with different strategies of their own. We talked about the problems with the hero pool, the interactions between that. Tvik is a very versatile player, but to unlock someone like Tvik, your other DPS player needs to be able to play a range of different heroes. And the fact of the matter is, IDDQD, an excellent Tracer and McCree, his Reaper has been lacking, and that has helped this team.
Yeah, they're very critical of this team. Throughout the tournament, I've seen mistakes in their lineup, and I wanted them to fix it, but it's very easy to sell these guys short. They went up against South Korea, obviously the toughest matchup in the tournament, and they put up a pretty good performance, I'd say. Tvik was amazing, so I think this is a team, you know, they're top 3. I mean, we have to enjoy them today.
Have you seen any mistakes from Coco? You know, just saying, you know, just putting it out there.
Nah, he's a tank player. I'm not gonna throw any tank players under the bridge.
Isn't that when you sort of throw people off the bridge? I don't know.
That's like tank player solidarity. That's beautiful.
Maybe that's what you guys do, but I'm a tank player.
Tank players stick together. It's a hard enough world for them as it is. But
important
to point out that Lynx, we've seen him mostly play Reinhardt. He actually was the flex tank player for Dignitas for some time. We did see some Winston from him, so there's a bit of variability in there. I don't necessarily know if we'll see Coco really switch off the Reinhardt at all. There are options for these two teams. They know each other extremely well, maybe too well in some cases. And I think that's going to influence this match. I think it's also we might see something a little bit more different.
佢講得咁撚快。
有一次咧係佢講之前會講邊兩個韓服㗎嘛 ，OK？ 咁有一個人咧叫 Monty Crystal 嘅，咁有一個人唔記得叫咩名啦。咁跟住咧個字幕打撚錯咗，即係嗰即係好似我哋平時電視台都會打錯嘢咁啦。佢打咗 Monte Carlo， 即係無地卡羅。咁跟住咧就喺度笑鳩啦，就喺度笑。跟住話咦，呢個變撚咗做無地卡羅。跟住你喺嗰度笑，喂你 upgrade 咗個勁嘢，喂咁你歐洲國家嘅。跟住喺度笑咯，即係講咗好耐㗎，但係佢哋你明唔明啊？即係佢哋好 free 嘅，中意講咩都得嘅，由佢。
Well, you guys have brought up a whole bunch of interesting players to keep an eye on in this next matchup, and that brings me to our next topic, which is the T-Mobile MVP. You can use hashtag T-Mobile MVP and the battle tag of your favorite players. Let us know who you've been watching, who you think has been the MVP of each match. That's going to be important for this matchup, but that's going to be key for our final matchups. Remember,
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, 台仔嗰啲一樣喎，講嗰啲全部超級無聊嘅
Are you guys ready?
嘢
Do you
喎
guys want to give me quick predictions before we go into this?
Well, we
Finland
already
versus
Johnny.
Sweden.
And Johnny reckoned Finland, didn't
試
you?
過唔知
already?
有一個我睇過啲咧，有個女仔係短頭
So
髮
if Finland
嘅，
takes
跟住
one
啲人
of the
係咁
payloads,
樣
我想問，
I think Finland will close it out.
我想問有冇中文翻譯啊？
Either Sweden will have to win 2-1.
未開啊，
or
我
go
先
down
睇過下就
2-1.
係，所以我俾
It's
條
Hannibal
條
266 in the poll, isn't it? These
Yeah,
maps,
and I think Finland can take one of those, and I think they'll close it out on the controlled Nepal map.
All right, well, our teams are ready, so let's hop right into this match. We'll see if your prediction comes true, Reinforce. I'll give it to our casters. Take it away.
Thank you, Rachel. I gotta agree with Reinforce. I think Finland probably takes this. I think it'd be a bit of a surprise. You know, both these teams, such rivals, but when we spoke with Finland earlier in the week, this match definitely meant a little bit more to them.
8分鐘之後喂，開咗啦嗰條
Sweden members earlier.
但8分鐘啦，我俾定你先啦。
Remember, there are two members of Envious on there, and they have to go back and live with Taimu if they end up flying to Finland. And I don't think the members of Envious on Sweden, they definitely don't want that.
No, and I think the one place that you could see Sweden take controls with Coco. I think taking advantage of Linkser, newer player to Reinhardt, could definitely prove to be a great four-team Sweden. You can see the maps in this series. It'll be Hannover, Route 66, and Nepal to round things out. I think
英文波我聽，廣東唔好講普通話，即係廣東話啦，普通話都好過英文先啦。廣東話旁述就 OK， 所以點解我會睇龍石咧？啲比賽咧，因為嗰個廣東話嗰兩條友仔啲旁述 OK 嘅，識打嘅。
我睇唔係我睇英文，我驚我瞓着咗啊嘛。
睇普通話。
And I just find it like a crazy scenario where
喂，呢個世界有兩樣嘢係阻止唔到㗎，一樣就係你阻止唔到呢個世會落雨，同埋阻止唔到你瞓覺啊！你幾廿勁，你係最想睇嗰個嚟㗎喎！上次記唔記得我同雨神你又係咁3個睇？我記得。唔係唔睇係嘛？點？俾你啊！一賣廣告就瞓咗啦。
冇計啊！我都唔知冇知覺。
With May, and you'll see IDDQD going to go green. So obviously, I think May is a crucial pick here on Hanama.
哇，姜姐唔怕姜姐。
Absolutely. The thing about May is that she can control that opening archway, and Tavik, one of the better players in the game at using May to her potential.
佢話佢頭先一個人練過，練到好冷門。
This is not too surprising if Tiger decides to stick with it. Unfortunately, he's not. He was flirting with the idea of going Widowmaker, but he's going to go for the tried and true. Finland just going to try and break this open with Nano Boost. Death Blossom shenanigans.
It'll be Finland on offense here.
網絡大爆炸，電腦大爆炸。
So you do see a little bit
喂你啦，喂打緊咯喎，嗰邊鬼仔嗰度。
Big for Finland here. The opening break, and you see they're actually going to get past
係啊，喂睇住先啦。
in a little late from Tavik on
哇，芬蘭喎入得好撚快啊！
And that's a big win here for Finland, where they
哇，
get past that.
屌你點解會入得咁撚順㗎？
That was good at getting past the May wall, so Tavik had an opportunity there. It's gone, and now Finland taking the high ground.
哇，屌你來一去嗰度企盾嘅，點解可以？佢瞓撚咗佢乜嘢啊？
雨神有冇睇啊？
都聽到，睇緊啊！
聽到，哇，好快喎又真係。
Absolutely. And again, it just
打緊
哇！屌你個瞓人瞓得好撚勁喎！
They caught out Coco, and everything went well for them from there, where this is going to be a very clean take of point A.
Yeah, it started with that late May wall from the side of Sweden, and
Finland
just break in with ease, and now you look, they have the Nano Boost going in this next fight. It looks like they're going to get the sound barrier as well. And Sweden, they just have the Deadeye on IDDQD, so this could be really bad for Sweden here in our first map.
Absolutely. The momentum that Finland has right now is incredible. They do almost have that sound barrier up. They're about to have Graviton. They have Nano Boost, but Sweden, they have Blizzard from Tavik, and Tavik very good at using it to his advantage in situations like this where he's
Wow.
On the point, just trying to work down these tanks, and Coco's going to dive in. The Blizzard comes in from the side of Sweden, and everybody falls for Finland. But it's a little bit of an interesting strategy there from Finland. A lot of times we see teams go up, try and take the high ground. Right there, they rush straight to the point, and they beat that Blizzard out.
They do pick the Blizzard out, and they saved all their ultimates. That was actually, I don't think Finland was actually trying to win that fight. I think they just wanted to get rid of the Blizzard. They're going to have to deal with Graviton and other things here, but this might work out for them. They have a very strong push coming. Their war chest is pretty much full. So we'll see how this works out, where IDDQD is on the high ground, but looks like Finland's going to come straight up the gut.
Yeah, they have all the tools to do so. I mean, Zappis has the nano boost, they have the Earth Shatter, and they have the Graviton Surge. So you see it's going to be Finland just rushing straight to the point. IDQD with a fantastic shot there, taking out Zappis, and they actually land the nano boost on the Linkser, but he falls, and now you're actually going to see Coco push forward with that Earth Shatter, and it's going to be another hole there from Sweden.
That might have been a very quick 2-tap from IDDQD, and the thing is that I think he got that pick off before the sound barrier landed. Saying he waited a little bit longer, trying to get maximum value out of it, but while he was doing that, IDDQD already had Zappis locked in, so it sort of ended Finland's push right then and there. And now Finland, they do have 5 ultimates up, they will be missing the sound barrier, so they still have options here. And oh my goodness, X, I think they're just going to keep going straight up the middle. Who needs to go on the side anyway?
I was just going to ask you, well, why do they just keep going straight up the gut? Is there not a reason they're taking this high ground?
I don't really know. Maybe they just feel like Sweden is already camped.
哇！佢哋入得好靚喎呢個冰場。
And applying pressure, making Sweden come to them. But Blizzard is up now for Tvik. Tvik is going to be able to control a lot of this fight. And Finland, even though they have so many resources here, X, they really haven't used them.
你見唔見到啊？佢哋4個一齊過咗。
That can be dangerous.
Well, now I feel like they're realizing they're going to trap on that left-hand side of the map, and you see Tvik going to wall off the opponents. Going to be Tvik just trying to get in a proper position to use this Blizzard. It seems like Finland has no idea what they're trying to do. First they go low, then they go left, now they're going up top right. Now you're going to see the Blizzard come through.
哇！冇啦。
Surge as well. Lots of kills, but that's a big Earth Shatter coming in from Linkser. He's not going to get anything for it though.
贏唔到，贏唔到。
But he's going to fall.
守到。
Not a good push there from Finland.
Finland threw good money after bad there. They were already in a terrible position, and they still threw ultimates through that Blizzard. Not something they should have done there. And I gotta say, the way Finland's been playing it reminds me of watching a hockey game where teams on the power play, and they just keep passing instead of taking shots like goal, where Finland at some point just going in, opening with sound barrier when they had it, and throwing it.
如果入場睇咧幾蝕到㗎，即係俾飛。
on their side, and now there's no guarantee Finland even caps the second.
會唔會好貴啊？
Going on in Finland's comms, the way you see them kind of roaming around, it's like one person calls one thing, then it doesn't work, somebody else calls another, and you see Coco in this next fight, he's going to get that nano boost, and now you're going to see the sound barrier come in, and this is what Sweden is taking advantage of early. Zebasai with 2, Chips with 1. Finland is again as they try and push the high ground.
I think the problem here for Finland is that they really don't have a clear idea.
又唔會好平，又唔會好平，因為佢貨你好多 game 啊。
First pick off every time, and generally speaking, they're just picking better moments to go in. So for Finland, they seem a little bit lost. Now, maybe they can power through this in a little bit with a nano boost, Death Blossom. Mafu can set them up with the Graviton, but Sweden has done a great job.
張飛係包埋路石㗎嘛係咪啊？路石啊，英
因為如果係 virtual 飛咧，就係成個 event 所有嘢。
over to Genji. Do you like
that
decision?
100幾蚊咯，再
I think they need to
包
switch something up. I'm not sure Genji is playing a role break like Genji, but yeah, at this point, Genji's not too bad for breaking this last point. They are going to roll into point. They get split off by the May wall as they go in. Sweden again keeping good control of this fight. Zebo about to have a Graviton. I think he's going to use that Graviton, pulling in 3.
Yeah, it's Graviton's coming in.
屌你鬥開仆街！
Get to 1, Coco and Tvik go huge though. They take out the remaining members of Sweden. Nice shot there at the end. And Finland gets wiped. Things just not going well for the Finnish squad here. They had a fantastic take of the first point. Now here, the second one, they have been shut down. You're going to see Mafu actually switches over from Zarya over to Winston. So another change out of the side of Finland.
Absolutely. I think when Finland might be looking for, there's a lot of different targets they put Nano Boost on, but Nano Boost Dragon Blade is pretty good for at least getting people off the top. There is a risk of getting hit by a Sleep Dart, which Chips have been very, very good at using. But for Finland right now, they're just holding back here. They're getting Speed Boost on and try to catch things off guard. They do get past that wall.
Yeah, that is huge. Once you see them get past the wall, you think they have a better chance. Taimo actually gets put to sleep there during a Death Blossom. Huge play there by Chips. IDDQD takes out 2. Oh, he just went
中文台仲未開始咯，咩料啊？
What an incredible sleep dart coming out from Chips there. Just mention, it's like he's known for laying good sleep darts. He did not prove me wrong. Stops Taimu in the moment, and when your Reaper, who has Nano Boost and Death Blossom, gets shut down that quickly, your push is very likely not to work. So great stuff coming out here from Sweden and Finland. Going down to the last push here.
Chips and Sweden there at the end. Zebasai does have the Graviton Surge, and you're getting close to a sound barrier for Sweden. You do have to see the Dragon Blade. We'll see if he pops it out here as they try and get up top.
MC right now will be the dark horse here for Finland. Gonna have to find some way of cracking this. Will look to move Sweden from this top end. He's getting good elevation. He's gonna be looking to shift right in. And we do have the grab coming out here from defense. MC though doesn't care, gets the back line, takes down Chip. Looking for more.
嗱喺度呼籲阿張姐睇緊台嘅，快啲碌上嚟。點解啊？
Just chase down the players on Sweden. Coco picks
快啲
up
呼
two.
籲啊！
He only gets one with the Dragon Blade, and now we only have 30 seconds left here. ZP Finland. They do have an Earth Shatter and Nano Boost and a Primal Rage to work with. I think they'll be able to get back and at least contest.
They'll be able to contest, but this is their last good push was the last one where they had good positioning. Here, they're just gonna have to throw their
喺床上邊，喺隻熟路笨埋嗰啲喎。
佢哋隻瑞典嗰隻小美啊！
冇時間喎，點解入唔撚到㗎？屌你哋喺度行嚟行去啊！你老味！
你上邊隊贏㗎？屌鳩你！
我想打啊！你明唔明啊？打啊！我係嗰啲睇拳賽嗰啲，你明唔明啊？
受得住！
打啊！你哋嗰個皮！
但係芬蘭嘅防守
好窄下喎，你睇，好窄喎。
唔係喎，阿姜 Sir 你係點解會嚇？喂，咦唔係喎，喂，有觀眾留咗喎，係千幾蚊美金，200美金喎。
冠軍賽差唔多啦，LO 又過千添啦。勁大嗰場，大過呢個啊！
乜但唔係喎，姜 Sir 你睇呢個台慢嘅喎。
可唔可以 send 條 link 出嚟？誒，我見到，因為唔係慢，我 send 條 link 出嚟。
咩叫贏咗？
唔係啊，即係第一局喎。佢睇緊中文台啊，姜總。
唔係，我諗佢睇緊
中文台好慢喎。
乜 Visa 嗰個英文網咯。
Doing a fantastic job. Sweden absolutely having a good
係啊，O game 又好快 watch 喎。
You talk about experience in tank play. For Sweden, they were just getting better initiations time and time again there, where Finland, they were a little bit lost. And that's a little bit to be expected in some respects for Linkser, not a tank player by trade.
4萬幾咯，4萬幾啊！
But tanking not so new to players like Coco and Zebosai.
And on the side of Finland, defense.
呢度打
It's a very good setup to hold out front.
哦，女探都上到，自己上到呢個位喎。
自己上？
射地下咯。
彈跳啊！
我得嘅咩？
得。
屌，佢玩鳩嘅喎。
哇！彈跳喎。
用個波彈跳啫嘛。
都扣血。都回翻。
不過冇用㗎，冇用㗎，女坦你企呢個位冇乜用。
Speaking of Sweden, the Sweden offense is on the prowl.
Yeah, they're fast and aggressive. See, IDQD is going to be running Tracer. Will be running Genji. Coco going to go with Winston. So that composition tells me they're going to go fast and furious. You see Coco just
士兵都可以自己上去添。
right to the back line. IDQD going to the back, looking for that early pickup. And Sweden has gotten pretty deep here. It's a case where
好勁啊！啲人好中意佢嘅IDQD。
哇！
佢係好撚型，佢係好撚黏嘅喎，係殺撚晒啊！
屌開外掛嘅仆街！
完場唔到開外掛啊！
Watching IDQD go into the back, open things up, and now Sweden is going to have a whole lot of time to bring this in and capture the second point.
This is going to be next to
專人有 coach 嘅，你會打得差，你收得檔啦。
Now he's getting very close to that pulse bomb. They have nothing to combo with it.
佢哋閃咗去 carry
for the
全
nano boost as well. But I think if you're Sweden, you're going to be able to just at least dart right onto the point and then potentially take the fight. Oh, actually, it's going to be time move taken out to Vic there. So you're going to see Sweden just fall back and reset.
啲隊友幫佢扣到殘斷，佢負責收頭。
Doing quite a bit of damage to him there too, where Tavik got poked down a little bit and then ran into the time move for the finishing shot.
通常小剛都係打到人殘血嘅啫嘛。
Take a look here at Sweden. They will the Dragon Blade up in the next fight and the Nano Boost. So seeing the Nano Blade very likely be a thing here. IDQD is just going to go to the back line, try and pick up anything he can. But if this starts out well for Sweden, it very well could snowball into a point B cap.
Yeah, and Coco gets his primal rage on Winston. Oh, and Sweden gets walled off the front. It's going to be IDQD trying to go down low, make a play back towards the point. It's going to be Tavik. He's going to get Nano Boosted a little bit late there.
長
beating
長
sword towards
有嚟嘅有嚟嘅，點講未死喎？
full screen.
It's been a very different fight.
Yeah, and you saw the nano boost come in a little bit late there. You know, when you saw Tavik get into the dragon.
Oh, 但係重打
into the action. But we saw their ZP.
上次咪咁咯，台巴。
Like, earlier, why even use that nano boost if you're Finland?
I think they were just trying to recover there towards the very end where Tavik said, okay, maybe I can still do something. It's never really quite that well coordinated, but the idea is that, all right, we can still make this happen. Unfortunately, when you don't have the nano boost early on, he's taken way more damage. He's lost opportunities to kill 2 or 3 people that he might have gotten. And it just shows how Ice Wall can be so disruptive.
Yeah, it's quite odd, because after, I mean, they use the Dragon Blade, he gets up top, and this is after they get Ice Walled, and then, like, once they break through the wall, that's when you see the nano boost comes in. I think if Finland probably would have held on to that nano boost, used it for that next fight, things could have been much different.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, we'll see how things go. Nano Boost does build pretty quickly, but again, it's just good defensive play by Himsy to break that up and go from there. Now, you take a look at this game where Sweden still has a lot of time to go forward. They're going to get multiple opportunities to build up their ults and really go for that one key push, because the upside to them, now that they had their full hold on second, they don't have to worry about having to deal with the time bank or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, Sweden does have like 7 minutes or whatnot left, but I mean, Finland had 6, and they never made it through. What did you think went wrong with Finland's attack?
Well, we touched on a little bit in cast, but I really think it came down to tank play, where their initiations were not what they needed. Sweden got the jump on them way more often than not, and it's really hard to win fights in Overwatch, especially on second point, if people are dying early on in the fight.
Yeah, they could never sustain when they tried to push in for that B point. And something we haven't seen here at all is Himsy's Roadhog. He's been a fantastic Roadhog throughout the Overwatch World Cup. Do you think that could have helped them there?
I think it could have helped them just because Himsy is sort of a situation. You take a look at a player like Shadowburn, right, where his Genji is phenomenal, even in cases where Genji isn't. I think it's the same case with Himsy, where Himsy's Roadhog can be a really great Roadhog, even in cases where you wouldn't normally run the Roadhog.
Yeah, I think you know, his Roadhog has been so strong, but I think also what we kind of talked about it when you want him to run Roadhog, it's really been kind of Finland's downfall, so to speak, is because they haven't been too versatile. I mean, if you've been watching throughout the entire time, Finland is really stuck to that triple tank, 2 supports, and 1 DPS. And it seems like at least coming into the Sweden match, they changed things up, but definitely a little bit too late.
I tend to agree with that, and the thing about the triple tank setups is that they are really good. They can catch teams off guard, but you always want to switch to something else as well, especially if teams are running Reapers, are playing more conservative, not letting you get hooks off. It's switching to something that can have a different game flow can be very favorable, so you don't always want to have the Roadhog.
Yeah, the Roadhog, I feel like, is really situational like we were talking about. I would like to see it come in later in this series. But guys, we have a little bit technical issue with the game, and we're going to get it started right after this quick commercial break.
The Overwatch World Cup is sponsored in part by Intel, T-Mobile, NVIDIA, and Republic of Gamers.
我等緊嘅時候睇返中文台。
Well, that depends on what you do with it.
好麻啊中文台。
Put it out there. Get good with it. Like, really good. Get it on a team. Get it on a big monthly check. Make your whole city know. Check that. The whole world. Get it on the back of a champion.
That's your name.
Better yet, become a champion. What's in the name? Well, that's up to you.
冇啊，好桑巴克入啊。
睇下咩先咯，睇下
Everything that I do in my life is working towards getting on to the big stage of video games.
00打 LOL 一個台灣女仔有幾靚。
place this year. Like I'm going for first. I won't be happy unless we win.
我對 LOL 冇乜興趣。
我佢睇條女咋。
Daniel Lee, and I go to university.
賣肉嗰啲。
My name's David Young.
唔係幾靚嘅嗰個女仔。
University of Tennessee, Knoxville. My name is Michael Udon, and I go to ASU.
請教你咧。
Heroes of the Dorm is
你打嗰個你嗰144咧嗰單嘢咧，
not for prize money but for tuition.
This is my first year competing in Heroes of the Dorm. Gaming at first was just a hobby, but now it's kind of evolved into part of my life. I grew up in Mesa, Arizona. Gaming was definitely frowned upon. I would think, gee, what a waste of time.
要準嘅，全部準程度都有分別喎。
My parents used to hate when I played.
你滑鼠已經有分別啦，你個指標出面喺場面咧已經有分別啦。呢個滑鼠個指標咧喐嗰陣時已經有分別啦。係，即係你而家咧滑鼠咧喐緊個指標嗰個叫咩啊？箭嘴嘅，係啊，喐嗰陣時咧已經有分別啦。
In Hong Kong, there's a saying that goes, the camera eats first. The rise of food-centric media has sparked new interest in gastronomy, putting Hong Kong's food and beverage in the spotlight. Consumers turn to this one-stop hub for everything a fast-paced lifestyle, long working hours, small living spaces lead to a pattern of dining out regularly for the average Hong Konger. There's been a noticeable boom in new restaurant entrepreneurs, generating a proliferation of F&B outlets. Renowned celebrity chefs such as Gordon Ramsay, Jamie Oliver, and Joel Robuchon have set up their award-winning restaurants in Hong Kong to suit the increasing appetite of local foodies for more innovative international restaurant concepts. The demand in Hong Kong's F&B industry is skyrocketing. Another burgeoning trend in Hong Kong is the rise of pop-up stores, or restaurants without fixed tenants. Consumers flock to pop-ups for an exclusive moment-in-time experience which cannot be replicated. But the Hong Kongers' appetite extends beyond just food. With around 2% per annum retail sales growth forecasted from 2016 to 2020, Hong Kong is a launchpad for global F&B and retail brands to enter Asia. Hong Kong is truly a city that offers a myriad of possibilities for investors. Feeling full from all the information? That's just the appetizer. From food to retail, there's so much more that Hong Kong has to offer. To find out more, download JLL's annual report on Destination Retail 2016.
佢係賣點嚟㗎，所以你唔會 miss 㗎。
From the breathtaking fjords of Norway to cool and modern Sweden, onto the fresh air and fairy tale feel of Denmark. Whether you're into city culture and nightlife, rural living, sandy beaches, or want to experience some of the best restaurants in the world, Scandinavia has you covered. And the next sight, sound, and experience is always nearby. Click the video and get inspiration for your trip to Scandinavia. Get the full Scandinavian experience with SAS.
係咪啊？
唔識喎。
你係咪用緊Nvidia
我覺得我遺傳咗我爹哋媽咪嘅身形啦，咁性格方面咧，我就遺傳咗我媽咪嘅感性啦，同埋同情心。
我遺傳咗我爸爸嘅性格咯。
BTS 啊，你嗰張顯示卡係咩㗎？你碌卜打㗎
？On point. I mean, it's pretty standard. We actually run a little bit of examples maybe we have chance. We'll see. But point is, the wall is to stagger the enemy team. Right? So a good main wall is always to isolate 1 or 2, maybe even 3 people on one side of it, right? And then obviously you have yourself an isolated 6v3 situation. So it's a bit of an easy fight there as well. I mean, we can have a look at it now. I mean, we can bring this one up. And we'll have a bit of fun with it. Maybe illustrate to you guys exactly how it works on Hanamura.
你右下角有冇啲綠色嘅嘢叫MEIDIA 啊？
你上次唔係話 upgrade 個 server 嘅咩
？Over here.
唔係帶唔係 drive 先。
佢自己波，你就自己波 upgrade 㗎嘛。
咁係咪綠色？
係咪有個程式嘅名啊？見過未啊？
係啊，
即係用 N 卡。你指住嗰個圖案咁右鍵嘅。
Especially if you're a tracer,
你見到啲咩咁有見？見到啲咩啊？
我會帶咗嚿嘢出嚟咯。
嚿嘢有啲咩啊？係咪有咩控制面板啊？嗰啲嘢啊？
係啊，
咁嘅控制面板嘅啊？
梗係回有回應啊咁咧。
The defending team has very little to sort of gather up behind, and you're always going to be guaranteed a very chaotic situation here. Matfu also is very important.
唔好理啦，好似 嚟
taken down. We can roll the clip and you can just see how it rolls through. Picking up Saini. Saini drops down. Freedom here. You can even see Twitch as well. He's off on his own. So these two flankers now could do a heck of a lot with it. Linksa finally wakes up, but IDDQ, he's already massacred the rest of his team. Doesn't connect the shot.
先講。
邊度打緊啊？你邊個台啊？
打緊我真係。
打緊啊！呃你咩？咦？
重播嚟嘅。
2P 喎寫住左上角大隻字雞腩大隻字。Back into action 啊！而家。
喺撳個控制面板先啦。
哇！喺呢度可以打過嘅咩？咁樣喺度打過
？Feature, we're able to just jump right back in that same situation we were in. So we can actually just take a look at who has the ultimates right now. It'll be the Blizzard. Now you see Linksa will have an Earth Shatter. So we get right back into the action. It's going to be Sweden on the attack. Finland, push on offense, their second push.
佢啱啱做乜停嘅？問題係做乜停嘅？
我冇聽到啊，但係冇聽佢講咩。
唔係廣告啫，
唔係賣，一定唔係賣廣告。
You have Himsy up top with that Blizzard. This could be disaster.
邊人話雙白 head，邊人話雙白 head。
But the Blizzard could very well be coming out here in a moment from Himsy. He's still holding on to it, waiting for the right moment. And Finland have taken out 3 people. They might not even have to break the call because of just taking everyone out outright.
以前都可以咁樣救我哋喎。
conserve that key ultimate.
And that's so smart from the side of Finland to realize
我直接擺前邊咯，擺地下揾人試下啦。
頂高咗我哋又冇人
又可以打佢哋啊！
而家係咪瑞典攻啊？係咪瑞典攻啊？
係啊。
我揾到嘢喎，
攻唔到打我。
Ooh, we're gonna see Sweden go up top here.
哇！呢個冰場，你哋睇過邊㗎？係咪睇啱啱冰場上咗嚟啊？
你而家係咪喺左邊啊？
係啊！
入咗去嘛盾口係咪？
入咗。
而家影住
哇！幾靚喎佢，哇！佢呢個冰場幾靚喎，又真係。
Two there, Taimu with one, Linksa goes big, takes out another one. You see how strong that nano boost can be, earns himself an Earth Shatter here. No reason to use it. It's going to be Finland holding on.
Finland with a great defense once more, and again, you see from the teams here where even though Sweden definitely has more experience, it can still be very difficult getting in on the second point on Hanamura because the key thing is that it's not just about winning the fight, you have to win the fight almost flawlessly. Early on, the odds to actually take it could be pretty rough.
一個換兩個，咁你就有。
頭先 Anna 放咗啦，
放啦，呢個要放長啦，
但係睇
And you're going to see Sweden go with the same means of attack. They're going to use that Maywall to boost them up top, and now attack from this left-hand side. Blizzard, Shatter, Nano Boost, and a Graviton Surge. Do you think this is Sweden's best chance to get the point?
It very well could be. They will be coming out with the Blizzard. Speak is going to be able to zone out Finland, but the problem is Finland right now, they're so comfortable staying
呢個場唔可以要立體入嘅，好似神鳥咁嘅，一個方向大一定入嘅。
But for now, Finland's positioning is giving Sweden a whole boatload of problems where they can't comfortably get on the point.
Yeah, and as soon as IDQD is cut off, they do not want to push on the point. Now the Maywall is gone, but you see Taimu using that Deadeye up top. He's going to be able to take out one, and now everything going in Finland's favor. Not looking good for Sweden. So going to get a little bit of a reset here for Sweden, so they can all spawn up together, get a good push.
What they really need to do is drain out as many ultimates as possible from Finland's side, and then come in with a fully charged ult bank of a little under 3 minutes left. They have multiple pushes they can do here. They can abuse the fact that all they have to do is cap this point. But remember, if they don't cap this point, the map will there is still a little bit of pressure.
喂，小美起場啊！
Sweden stacking these ultimates. They've just not used
喂，
many
呢個大㗎啦，
fights. They've
呢
just
個大喎，
Finland kind of take them, and now
好
you
搞
see the
喎。
ultimate starting to come in. The nano boost up top onto Coco. He gets Maywall. Zebasai gets on the point. The big Deadeye there. He's able to get two, and this is Sweden's best shot. They need to isolate Taimu here in the back. They need to deal with him.
即係女太就好大都唔知用喺邊啦。 咁耍，
咪咯，
俾人呃撚咗個大屌。
Himsy has been the raid boss that Sweden has not been able to defeat here on the second point. Great May play the really stealth things out. Speak does pick up two, and you still have Sweden moving in, but this is a trap where Himsy still just goes to ADQD. But it's a trap because the response from Finland are coming back in. And it's gonna be rough. I mean, Sweden are doing a good job of getting extra kills. Maybe they can swing it, but it's still gonna be as they do bleed 4 players.
And Tavik drops his blizzard.
And what that was there, even though they were down players, it was Tavik just landing shot after shot, a tale of 2 mains.
要快到睇唔切啊！啫。
Stronger there. Getting
哇，24錢安嚟喎，
you don't see that too often.
只有24喎，
係咪24啊？
係咪？24，
Yeah, you know, when Tavik got that
係咪
blizzard
24
late
唔
in
知
that fight, and he
好似
dropped
24。
it, and that's where
似27咯
Sweden was able to
27
take
冇理由咁
advantage.
細
Some
咯
of their players came off the spawn, they were able to get back onto the point. You saw Zebasai there towards the end switch over to Tracer just to make it back to
好似
make an
24
impact.
因為佢擺到好近噶嘛，冇理由27嚟噶嘛，擺到好近
On
喎。
Hanamura, Sweden looking very good.
佢係聞到個 mon 咁近噶咯
Just
喎。
laughing. That was a full-on belly laugh. He was shaking with laughter. So good showing there from Sweden, and we'll see if they can bring it forward here to map number 2, where if they win that, they'll be taking home the bronze.
Finland would be
24
going
啊
home pretty
24
upset
我覺得
not
24
getting a medal
24
here at the Overwatch World Cup. What do you
24
think
嚟喎
Finland can switch up going into Route 66?
係啊，24。
Well, they can switch up going to Route 66. It's hard to say because a lot of Finland's troubles really just came from
see.
a lack of coordinated
咦有
engagement.
個
So it
27
really
喎，
goes
見到
down
好
to
似
their tank play where
有
they
個
have
特
a
別大
good
嘅。
level of tank experience. I think maybe if they can run
哦，
more
即係有得
flankers,
request
try
嘅。
and run something that puts the game into
我
more of a
聽咗啲
disorganized
好似
state
有個特
where
別大。
Sweden can't clutch on their good tank play, might be a little bit better. But it's still going to be difficult because when you do run those flankers,
呢個
they
好
can
勁啊
be
呢
pretty
個。
good at splitting them up.
快啲 DQ 啲啊！
66 that you'll be looking at will probably be Tavik.
喂，瑞典係咪輸俾西班
He's
牙
going to have to run McCree to shut him down, but we'll be able to jump right back into the action. It'll be Sweden versus Finland. Map number 2, Sweden up 1-0. Obviously taking Hanamura. Will be Finland on defense here to kick things off. Will be IDQ. Actually, that is Sweden, so we have the overlays just switch, but it'll be IDQ playing on that McCree on defense, and Tavik will be running May. So you'll see both those guys run their standard heroes here on defense. On offense, I wonder if Himsy actually sticks with that Roadhog.
Himsy sticking Roadhog, I think that's a fair guess. Now, he hasn't been running Roadhog every game, but Roadhog pretty good here, just pulling people off big rolls, getting the first pick off and going from there. And there's a lot of also cool areas where Roadhog can go. There are a ton of Roadhog can be surprisingly stealthy
瑞
for a
典
large
輸俾
cloud
西班牙啊嘛，好似話
But。here's where it gets
唔
interesting.
係啊，瑞典輸咗俾南
They stick
韓
with
啊。
this comp. I mean, how are they going to
西班牙
engage
係輸咗俾
They're
芬
going to
蘭
be relying on Himsy to
咁
get
所以
that
芬
pick
蘭就
early.
對俄羅
If
斯，
he
俄羅
doesn't,
斯
I feel
贏
like
咗咯，
Finland's going
所
to
以
have
而
a
家就
tough
要
time
打季
pushing
軍
in.
咯。
They are relying on Himsy here, where
我睇講晒嗰個之後完全未睇。
咁高嘅應該叫做。
所謂其
and the goal
實
here
嗰
is
啲
that
其實嗰啲已
when
經唔
Sweden
係太過重
engages,
要啊！
Himsy will be in a
嗰
position to
啲
get a hook
其實
on a key player.
其
And
實
let
你
me tell you,
睇
as far
翻
as
啲
Sweden
美
goes,
國
probably
啊
no more key player here than
誒
IDDQD.
韓仔嗰啲都
McCree,
夠，你
so
睇
much
翻
damage to
晒。
top from, but he's a bit of a glass cannon because if he gets hit by that Roadhog,
又唔係
he
特
will be
別
going
嘅
down.
喎，即係好似
Finland's tournament
好似
line
Russia 咁咧，佢又唔
here.
係
They
打
will
得
be
特別
attacking first on Route
有一個
66.
carry，但係
We'll
佢
see
真係
Himsy
打得
go
teamwork
on
幾好
top,
咁
and I
咯
think。as soon as Sweden sees this Roadhog, obviously going to play a lot more passive. You're going to see him just hide around the corner, though. Taimu's going to get some vision, figure out what composition that Sweden's running, and see where Himsy can be most effective.
Himsy right now, he's going to be a little bit patient, but anytime hook is up, he's going to take a few steps up, look for the hook, and he...
呢個人玩隻豬真係玩得好好喎！
What a hook! And isn't he able to get the ball through?
呢個人玩隻豬係好似成個 game 入邊暫時我睇過最記得咯。
Yeah, and that first hook initiates the fight. Linkser's able to take out Coco, and IDDQD picks up one, but now Taimu and Coach starting to push this payload up. It's a beautiful May wall there from Tavik, and you see some ultimates coming up for Team Sweden, so they'll have...
哇！佢隻豬真係好撚細
hook there from Himsy. Zappis and Zebazak fly in there, and it's going to be Finland continuing to move the payload. I was saying Sweden stacked on some ultimates, but Finland doing a fantastic job continuing to move the payload and stacking ultimates of their own.
Absolutely. Himsy's been opening us up. And did you see the rotation on that? Sorry, she just spun away. Oh my goodness. But here comes IDDQD on the defense, rushing down the island, trying to take out Zappis. The ice wall, though, counterproductive. Stops IDDQD from finishing the kill. His own teammate, Deadeye coming in for Taimu. 2 kills extra here from Finland.
Oh, and IDDQD is put to sleep there by Zappis. Fantastic sleep dart there. Finland wins the fight with ease.
哇！而家呢兩隊個牛仔都係好鬼犀利。
Communication on Sweden's part there, where that was Tavik's ice wall, and I think it stopped IDDQD
計數啊！呢個再犀利
so maybe the fight goes their way. I still think Finland had more shots in their chamber there as far as ultimates, all the rest go, but still a little bit rough. But take a look at Sweden. They're going to be going to the next
最好睇企位，企得唔好快死。
So look for Zero Side to set up his team here. Look at that big round time. Go
睇隊友咯，
split up fully
你有空間俾佢，
And did Cine just use
唔好
his
衝到埋去做先得。
Finland? I believe he had it. Now down to 0. Just uses it before the
冇
fight
來
even
因佢都唔
ensues.
好打到。
Tavik's going to get one. ID Cutie with
係啊，
another.
冇
I
來
believe he
因我
actually
哋
did use the sound barrier there.
就
Just a
爭
really odd
爭
play
裏
there
面。
from Cine.
Indeed, and you take a look here at Sweden. Sweden, when they clean up the Finland squad, they are going to reestablish their defense right here. Coco will have Earth Shatter, they will have a Sound Bearer. So Sweden in a better shape here. The thing about Route 66 is that you don't have much time to finish out this map. Already, it's going to be a little under 3 minutes here in just a moment. So for Finland, they have 5-6 pushes here from this point, but time can quickly get away from you when trying to get through on Route 66.
Yeah, Mapu's going to have to land a big Graviton Surge here to throw the fight in Finland's favor. You see a nice Zarya bubble there, just keeping Linkser alive. And you're just trying to see Mapu just pick out the perfect time to use this Graviton Surge. And when Taimu takes out Zabe, you may not even need it now because taking out the enemy Lucio, not going to have that sustain. He's going to use the Graviton Surge anyway, get Zebasai stuck inside of it. They're able to take out Coco, Chips falls as well. Finland starting to win this fight.
Finland plugging forward. Ends up with 3 kills here in this fight. Hinzi with a little bit of cleanup. And here's the problem here for Sweden coming out is that this is one of the more unique features of a map in the game where the defense actually has a really hard time getting back out. There's a lot of choke points that the offense can punish them on. Sweden, I think they might have enough time to get back out, but it's going to be close. Himsey will be creeping here towards the top, looking for that hook. Just if he could grab someone early on here as they're setting up X, it would be huge.
But the side of Sweden, they do have the Graviton Surge, Nano Boost, and Death Blossom. This could be a huge combination here to hold this. And you see the Nano Boost on it to Vik as he's up top. He's just hunting down players. No Death Blossom just yet. Not a good position either. Now finally pops in. He's able to get one towards the end. Had another player there. Zebasai was able to take out there from Sweden, and they hold on to the Graviton Surge.
Razor's Edge too, where if they had gotten maybe like 5 seconds later, Finland would have even getting out. So I will say though, Finland, if they had abandoned the payload for a little bit, they still could have stopped Sweden a little bit harder. I think they were a little bit too focused on the objective in that particular case. And now for Sweden, they can get their positioning right back up.
Finland has a lot of ultimates here to use. They do have Himsy's Rohan, they have an Earth Shatter and a Sound Barrier.
等佢電話差唔多行出嚟先晒。
係啊係啊，吹啊，擋撚住你啫，真係。
Behind enemy lines, they're going to bring the payload forward, and that's going to force members of Sweden to come back. Beautiful Earth Shatter there. As soon as the enemy Graviton Surge comes in there from Linkser, just stops the Graviton Surge from getting much of anything. But the cleanup coming in here from Finland, I believe that was a huge Earth Shatter there from Linkser. If he doesn't land that, I think Sweden starts to win that fight.
Absolutely. There's also clean up there on Tavik, where that's one thing about Roadhog is that even though Reaper is a counter to Roadhog and that he can chew him up, if Roadhog gets a hookup, he can still deal with the Reaper as well. There's a little bit of back and forth there. You gotta think that going forward, Himsy will be targeting Tavik a little bit more than others. As right now he's looking for it again. Tavik takes him out.
Tavik is not able to get anything going against Himsy's Roadhog. We talked a little bit about it during our pause. We would see Himsy bring it out. Definitely has brought out to great effect here. This has been one of the most difficult portions of the map. For Sweden though, on the it's been a fantastic attempt on offense here from to throw things in their favor.
For Sweden, they just need to stabilize a little bit. They go on here from the offense. Finland trying to get anything from here. Link's going to go down. It's 2 kills here from Sweden, and they are going to restabilize just a bit, and they still will be able to maintain. Just chasing the cleanup. But to your question, is what they have to change up here. I think really they only need one more major fight, so hold on to your ultimates and try and just get a little bit of a better engagement in Finland. Catch them off guard.
I think here's the difficult part for Finland with only a minute to go. You have no ultimates up. Sweden, they have the Death Blossom, Nano Boost, Earth Shatter, and the Deadeye. So a lot for Sweden to work with.
有4個大喎！哇，好撚多嚟補喎！
哇，冇啦！
仲有一個大。
Sweden out very close. They're about
兩個大，
taking this, maybe 2 because of how far out the
應該守
payload
到
is.
啊。
But the goal here for Finland would be very difficult to achieve. And here's hits a replay of Tavik just helicoptering to the back.
Yeah, the sound barrier comes in, but it might be just a little bit too late as Tavik comes over the top with that Death Blossom Nano Boost combo, and then his teammates get aggressive towards the 23 seconds left here. for Finland to get this payload all the way to the distance, and the Graviton Surge comes in from the side of Sweden, so they're trying to vault. It's going to be a pick there from Taimu on IAQD at the beginning, and Linkser does have that Earth Shatter. If he lands a big one here, Finland may be able to finish this out.
This is the final approach here for Finland. They cannot get wiped out, but Himsy and Taimu putting down a point. It's Himsy with another hook, taking down Tavik, and here comes Finland. They're in overtime, but they still Jim versus Taimu, and oh my goodness, Jim's making it a trade situation. Yeah, Himsy using that whole hog, just trying to knock the players back of Sweden. He's going to be taken out there by Tavik, and you see people needing it.
瞓咗啊！
But they do not get back towards the payload. Sweden holds on defense.
Absolutely. How heroic was Chip?
哇！你睇呢個 mon 斜撚度咧，嗰啲人個個打嗰啲快啲波。
I'm going to go down fighting. Dove on Taimu
歪乸到咧，睇嗰啲。
要俾要俾側邊嗰人睇到啊嘛。其實我都想係咁樣嘅，但係分開晒打。
俾側邊嗰人睇係睇啲咩啊？
講要人哋講，跟住自己睇，即係嗰種咯。
57% accuracy on McCree. He has been a pleasure to watch throughout the entire tournament.
Taimu is a beast, but he does have a weakness inside. He does overextend a little bit. Even looking at what happened with him versus Chips there, he didn't need to be that aggressive in pushing things out. Yes, it would have been great if he got Chips there, but he also could have stayed back with his team, gone for a little bit more security, and it's sort of the Achilles heel of Taimu, where sometimes he gets a little bit overeager, has too much.
我見到官方大把啲大技就係草本，防守都冇晒大技。
Right now, you're looking at probably somebody on Sweden if they're able to advance the payload past where Finland pushed it. It'll be Himsy on Roadhog. On defense time, will be running McCree. Nothing too different there. I wonder what Sweden does on the offensive end here, ZP. I wonder if Tavik goes with something like Genji or if he stays on Reaper.
He might stand Reaper, but I do think going to Genji would be a good idea. I think part of the reason why it would be opening Reaper here, where we usually see Tavik running more Genji, is that he does know Himsy is there on the road. You know his hook is down, you can just dive on him, take him out. That's really good to have, but even still, I don't think he's going to stand Reaper the entire game.
Well, 10 seconds left for Sweden. Forming their attack right now. He's going to go with McCree. Did not think we were going to see the offensive match in a match this important. It'll be Sweden on offense. We'll see if Zibasai can get anything going on Roadhog.
Absolutely, and early
即係今日輸咗亞軍啦，不過
呢兩場冇咗㗎啦。
總之呢場打完咪3-4咯，下一場打完咪1-2。
即係韓仔對邊隊？
今日打完就冇晒啦。
冇㗎啦，完㗎啦。而家就係呢兩場啫嘛。
Absolutely, Himsy just continuing on. Tavik is his priority number one. He wants to take him out, and it goes doubly so when he's on Reaper because if he doesn't hook a Reaper, the Reaper's going to dive in on him.
It's a big first kill right there. Once Sweden can't really get anything going. You do see the payload being pushed forward. Here comes IDQD on the attack.
Himsy. 我就知道咩事。屌你老練咁遠啊！佢專拉得最遠嘅。佢專拉安娜啊！你知唔知啊？
專拉最遠㗎，黐線。
He cannot be stopped on Roadhog, man. Those hooks have
佢
just
唔係拉你前面嗰隻嘅，好撚勁啊！ 你唔全部都係拉你嘅。
First map, if things would have went slightly different. Now we'll see if he can keep the hot play going as he's up top. Up Big Girls has a hog to work with. Zampus does have the nano boost. Mafu getting very close to a Graviton Surge. So things starting to go very well for Finland.
Absolutely. And Finland right now, they're restabilized again. The Graviton Surge here in just a moment. And that Graviton's coming in. Pulls and core. One stuck against the wall as Taimu gets the down cleanup. 3 kills for Taimu. A little bit more.
你玩晒啦。
Fantastic play there from Finland. They set up the Graviton Surge up top. They bring a lot of action from the left-hand side. That's where you see Sweden just Taimu sets up with a Deadeye right to the right, takes out 3 players, then finishes off save there at the end. Now Sweden on offense, they'll have the Earth Shatter, and they'll have a Nano Boost, and you will actually see the Whole Hog and Deadeye. So now you see Sweden with the ult advantage here. They need to win this next fight.
Absolutely. Sweden now 1 minute 45 left. If they throw ult here and get nothing, it would be a disaster. Finland would be on the verge of this first point hold. And you take a look at Himsey holding on to that Whole Hog. Can't pull them out, but he's going to get hooked and turned. A taste of his own medicine, but the Earth Shatter from Luxor coming in. Knocks down two. Finland struggling to stay in here.
Yeah, but it's going to be Sweden using that sound barrier, able to stay alive. A nice hook there from Zebasai, just trying to finish off Mafu. They deal with him. Sweden gets control of the payload, just sitting left for Finland. So Sweden will get that.
但係咧 Sweden 咧，你睇下佢哋啊，佢哋近乎係冇專職咁滯㗎。你明唔明我講咩啊？即係咧，
咩都玩，
即係死神突然間變咗女彈喎。
So 2.5 minutes for Sweden. They really need to just win this next fight.
Coco 係應該打擂台㗎嘛。
唔係啊，我見佢一直都係同步喎。
係啊，因為讓俾人啊，但係佢本身係打聯賽係打擂台㗎。
冇話玩這樣嘅。
From the side of Sweden that starts this fight, the Graviton
但係你總有隻
been
兵
a
㗎
little
嘛，
bit late for Finland. They're not able to get anything out of it. I feel like this is a mistake, an open opportunity for Sweden to take advantage.
佢話就係要克制對面啲角色嗰啲嘢。
有可能係有一啲人係用到其他嘢，就成隊都騰位。
Takes down Zebo, and Finland now starting to get scrappy.
基本上玩到呢個個都識玩。
Yeah, but you're going to see Tavik take
爭在係
he's going to get zapped
爭
as
在
well,
係
and that's
真
going to
係
force
好少，
Mafu to fall back. Does not have
好
teammate
少問
support
題。
here, and it's actually going to be
可能特別係出眾咧，但係至少唔會去到唔
takes
識
out the
玩。
big links are there to fight it as well, and you see the tanks for the side of Finland just trying to hold on. For a second, I thought they were going to fall back. CP, you see Coco take both of them out. Now I feel like Finland's going to be staggered a little bit.
Finland's going to be staggered, and now take a look at Sweden here. I don't think they're going to make the mistake Finland made, where Finland wasn't overly aggressive at defending second. You have Tebasai going right up. He's guarding one of the doorways. IDDQD also covering in shots. So this is the case where Finland's going to find it very tough to even jump out here. But they do.
我見佢哋咧，即係女彈放盾咧，照打喎。
照打㗎佢哋。佢有信心係打死你㗎嘛，係咪？
He's going to use his Deadeye and get one. Zave picks up another. So Sweden gets the first 2 kills in this team fight. And now they're looking at taking to Finland.
Sweden right now, 35 seconds remaining. It is looking more likely that they'll be able to get through here. Typhoon trying to be a hero, not happening. Just gets thrown off the top of that building by Tavik. And now Sweden with about 2 minutes left with a great opportunity to win this game and take that bronze medal.
Yeah, you see the goal there on the big screen. That is where Sweden needs to get the payload to take this second map and the series. I wonder if they're going to need to change up their comp a little bit here towards the end. ZP. It's been working up until this point. Only a minute and 59 seconds to go, though. I feel like they might need a little more aggression.
睇下嗰隻女彈熟唔熟㗎。如果隻女彈唔熟，同你練過咧，女彈嘅。
唔係一隻啊嘛，佢哋係同你打得就唔係一個同你打㗎啦。收你。
如果隻女彈唔熟，唔係啊！如果我知啊，如果隻女彈唔熟咧，佢嗰個能量咧，直情係真係好power咁樣收你皮啊！
係啊，但係
女彈熟咧，
但係佢唔會單拖住打你盾啊嘛。你明唔明我意思啊？
捉心理咯，即係捉心理啊！你明唔明啊？
佢唔係捉心理啊！我意思係，因為佢4、5個打你一個，佢唔怕打你個盾啊！佢直頭要車爆你個盾啊！即係雜火你唔反擊到啊！
But Tavik keeps IDDQD alive with a big Zarya
單對單你就真係唔好打
Sweden still at that Graviton surge. Taimu picks up one. You need to see Sweden deal with him. Here comes the Graviton, and look at all the players stuck inside. Zibasai can't get anything there. Finland holding on.
Wow.
Finland is holding on. It is so back and forth between both teams. It is a Zarya that's right now. Tavik and Mafu both charged up. Still fighting Mafu. 47 HP, still somehow alive. Will get the Zarya regen.
唔係輸啊！哇，老細有咩料啊？
Response coming in for both teams. as both
呢啲錯都
佢超大俾老師。
Yeah, Tavik though up top, fully charged, laying down a lot of damage there. Oh, he's gonna get hooked. He barely stays.
Oh shit!
冇
啦。
Big earth shatter. He's dealt with quick.
翻到嚟，
Zave trying to make his way back. He gets knocked down there by
打第3啦。
Finland going to be able to hold on.
屌你換閃光啊嘛！
We knew this was going to be a good series going in, and going to 3 maps X, I would not have it any other way. We are going to be settling this on the ball.
It's a big pull there on defense from Finland. We talk about Linkser, you know, obviously new to Reinhardt, playing it here at this exhibition. Right there lands a big earth shatter towards the end.
And for Linkser, it's a case where even though for him, it's more just general game sense. He has a good idea of when it's a solid idea to go for an earth shatter, but when you're not playing Reinhardt, it's just that delay in decision making can be harsh. But Linkser's definitely improved quite a bit on Reinhardt over the course of the tournament. So he's had more better plays for this Finland team as time's gone on.
Yeah, I gotta get a prediction here, ZP. Going into our 3rd map, who do you think Nepal favors?
屋企冇嘢食㗎，你直接睇落去餓死冇啊，乜嘢食都冇啊。
32-7 there on Route 66 really made a difference with those hooks. 47%.
樓下有冇啲
19 enemies
七仔啊？
It's a lot of
便利店
opening
啊？
kills there.
唔會好耐喎，幾分鐘
I think I almost agree with Reinforce. I think if it goes this
踩
third
單
round,
車來
obviously
回
we're
都
going
要
to
10
Nepal. I would
分
favor
鐘啊！
Finland.
咁大鑊，
咁冇啦。
For both teams, one argument I make for Sweden is that they do have both
有冇自動反賣機啊？
咁你點啊？你聽日要去邊度接你屋企啊？
嘢飲都有。
maps like Nepal where he probably should, just because he is one of the most dynamic DPS players in the game. So I'd expect him to be switching up heroes quite a bit. It looks like he might be opening here. Could definitely see his Genji coming in as well, where he's thinking about things. Oh my goodness.
So here's one thing to keep an eye out for. Finland right now, they have Cine on Genji, and they're going to switch Himsi over Lucio. This is something we were expecting to see from them earlier in the Overwatch World Cup. Now bringing in on Nepal, I think that may catch Sweden off guard.
Very well couldn't catch him off guard, but it's catching me a little bit off guard. Is going to go Bastion here with the unprecedented to go Bastion on this particular stage in Nepal. A lot of teams have run it.
And remember, vote for your match MVP. Tweet the battle tag, hashtag T-Mobile MVP. If Finland wins right now, I would probably have to say I would be tweeting for Taimu. And you will see Sweden actually run this match at the beginning, so we'll go on board with Tavik. And he's set up as everybody lining up in front of him for Finland. They had no idea this was coming.
Absolutely not, but they probably should have, because this is not a precedent. We've seen a lot of teams not so much here in this exhibition, but just in general. IDDQD gets that back line, taking down Himsi. It's 5v5 right now, but Sweden definitely keeping Finland on the back foot with this Bastion as Tavik just juiced through Taimu.
That probably was not the best course of attack to take out Bastion. Jumping right up at Linkser, not in front of him. It's going to be Tavik cutting down Linkser. They keep trying to charge at a fantastic job by the team of Sweden, just keeping Tavik alive here in the back.
They are keeping him alive, but this is a case where he has to rely just on the Zarya. Like running a Mercy, teams don't really care to run Mercy on these maps right now. But for Tavik, a great opening gambit here, 4-0, about to have his take mode up, and certainly this is kind of a little bit off guard.
Just the amount of damage he's able to put down here at the beginning. And for the side of Finland, they just do not seem like they know how to attack this. You see the setup coming in. Finland going to have to push in and get aggressive on this Bastion. You see him activate tank mode. He gets actually a pin there, but it's going to be Tavik coming right out of that. Gets two. Can he get a third? Able to take out Mafu. And Tavik put it on a show.
哇！機兵真係好恐怖啲嘢嘅，
你一定要有萊茵配合，如果唔係你唔使諗，佢一定係最後嗰個，你起碼5條喺前面擋。
加埋女坦幫佢開盾喎，
一定要啊！我平時如果真係認真有條傻仔打 Grand 用機兵咧，我都唯有企喺佢面前，我肉盾都要擋啊！真係。
Keeping him alive, he just gets cut through. One way to counter it, what a Dragon Blade, and it's going to be Cine and Co. Trying to get back towards the point. Zebasai picks up 2 big kills. You're going to see Zebasai getting onto the point there with chips, and they're able to play some good defense.
They are going to hold on, and they did lose Tavik, and The interesting thing here for Tavik is that he didn't do this first slate. In a coordinated fashion with the Genji, but he's going to stand the Bastion here because it's still working. And for Finland, they're down to their last attack. And they have available, it's really just a Graviton, so Mapu gonna have to land the Graviton this life here. Finland wants to stay alive in this round.
Yeah, but you gotta wonder if you're gonna have a follow-up from Finland, and well, that is the answer. Nothing for it. It's gonna be Mapu, the only one alive. Sleep Dart comes in. IDQ doesn't need to do anything. Just lets his team finish him off. Taking here on Nepal. I remember one of the older NA teams, Northern Gaming Red, was very famous for running it all the time. You go see Megachu on that particular hero. LG ran it from time to time as well, and worked out. This was pretty epic. He gets the sound barrier there. Takes out 2, and then right here at the end, Mapu can't do anything. Just a fantastic strategy coming out of Sweden here early.
And for Sweden, I like the gambit where, okay, if it doesn't work out, you switch to something different, but if Finland can't get through it, why switch? Just keep the Bastion out there, keep mowing them down. And now Finland finding themselves where one round down, not the place you want to be here on the ball.
And yeah, you will see Finland switch things up here a little bit. You're going to have Himsy going back to Roadhog City. He's going to go back to Lucio. So the Genji experiment shortly.
出仔嗰個射得右上角嗰度冇來因幫佢頂㗎。
Either way, though, Sweden definitely going a little bit more traditional. Tavik going to be on that Reaper.
As
right now, both teams just trading out poke damage on the middle. Finland a little bit more poke down, but they find Tavik early on, and that's going to let them turn the tables here at Sweden.
你試過對嗰啲機兵喺度玩㗎啦，你咪走去搞咗佢咯。
Himsy running this Roadhog, and oh, a fantastic lands it there on his other side, gets out of the way there. You see, it's going to be Finland here, winning the engagements early. Taimu with 2 kills. IDQD, he gets taken off the point. Finland gets control.
Absolutely, and this is also a really good map for or stage for Roadhog, where there's a lot of sneaky areas where he can hide. He can use the middle to his advantage, hiding behind one of the 2 walls that you see there, or just going to one of the extra hallways. So Himsy is going to be a threat here, where he is going to be looking for those sneaky hooks. Sweden, they're probably just going to go up the gut and try and avoid giving Himsy anything for free.
And Chips is going to get his nano boost, and you're going to see the nano boost come in for the side of Finland as well. It's going to be Linkser just doing a ton of damage there, able to take out Coco. Tavik not able to get anything for his nano boost, only picks up Himsy, but kills going in Sweden's favor, and Taimu finally able to deal with Tavik. Takes out Mapu there at the end, but Finland holding on and stacking ultimates.
So for Sweden here, I feel like they don't want to put resources into the next push. You just see a sort of go in, let Finland use the bank of ultimates that they have, regroup, and then have a really, really good push after that. But they still have the death bots are going they still might go for it.
You see Taimu use the Deadeye here early, sees 2 players, able to work down that Reinhardt shield a little bit, so it's going to force Coco to back up. They put a lot of nice damage down on him. You see Taimu just trying to hold this staircase, preventing Tavik from pushing up. You see the Graviton surge come in though. Everyone from Finland strapped inside, but the Graviton comes out from the side of Finland as well. We got a big battle here going down. Tavik winning that first Taimu, but Tavik, the rest of his teammates are dead on the point. He's not able to get anything once he gets up. It's going to be Zappis dealing with him quickly. Finland playing very well here. 80% and counting. Sweden down to their last push.
Sweden will be down to their last push, and the weird thing about this is that IDDQD has definitely been, Tavik has definitely been diving Taimu quite a bit, but hasn't really been getting much fun. Taimu has been really far in the back, making himself not an easy kill, and it's been rough, but here we go. Next fight underway, Nano Boost is out. Finland looking to close things out in this round.
Yeah, Linkser just dives right in. As soon as he gets that Nano Boost, he's able to take out IDQD. So taking out one of the main DPS players there from Sweden at the beginning. Linkser with a charge and not able to get anything. You see, though, it's going to be Zemisai getting on the point. He is charged up. Tavik gets 2. Mapu just trying to stay alive here for Finland. He will fall shortly. Yep. Not in a good position there, Mapu. Yeah. It's going to be Sweden taking the point
for Sweden. They have to hold on here for dear life. One more lost fight, and this round will be going the way of Finland, so everything must go right for them here. They do have the Earth Shatter and Deadeye moving into the next fight. Finland, much the same, but they have the Graviton coming up, so Mapu, who's been playing a really solid Zarya in the series, has the ability to deliver the kill here, the Sweden, on this round, if he can find the right moment.
Finland gonna try and come from the high ground here. You're gonna see Mapu potentially drop down, use that Graviton Surge, and here comes Taimu with the Deadeye. trying to make things happen, but the Deadeye coming in from the side of Sweden, so that's going to slow things down for Finland. They're going to have to hide, bait that out for IDDQD, go a little bit slower than they expected.
Able to
take down Demo side was set up by that grab time in from Opera. Now 65. Finland not doing anything too crazy. Rolling forward though, pushing Sweden out of the point. They pick up Tvik, and now Finland on the verge of taking this round as they're getting all the kills they need here.
Yeah, Taimu hits the flashbang there on the Coco as soon as he gets that nano boost, gets him weak. Finland with a good push going into overtime. Himsy pops a whole hop, keeps Zebesai back. Finland answers right back, takes the point.
This has been a close map here so far. Both teams firing. Again, if I had to pick something where Sweden went wrong there is that I just think Tvik was prioritizing time move a little bit too much. He was going really far deep to deal with them, and he would usually kill him in these fights, but unfortunately, the rest of his team was dying all around.
Yeah, well, I think Taimu just did a good job just staying alive for such an extended period of time. Like Tvik would dive on him and Taimu would just look like cat and mouse and fade him out on the stairs, just trying to hit a few poke shots, not really trying to like Taimu just staying alive long enough that his teammates could eliminate the rest of them from Sweden, then work their way back towards Tvik.
And it's interesting too because one of the knocks on Taimu is that he has points where he's way too aggressive and gets picked off, but when he knows the other team is hunting for him, he can be very patient. And I feel like he's a much better player when he's in that mode, just because it's so much harder to actually deal with them, and he's always going to be there in the back.
What Tvik here does on Reaper, our third point. Trying to Taimu, or if he goes and plays tanks, as I say that, to take Linkser out of the equation. But he falls right away. It's going to be City taking out Coco. So two big players down here for Sweden.
Sweden down to tanks here, and they're down to Tvik. And now you take a look at this, where IDDQD not get fully give up. He's going to be in the back line down poke, but Finland definitely in the driver's seat. They have more people on the point, and they should get first control. So Finland in top position is Tvik going down once more. Tvik a little bit of trouble getting things going here in this round.
Nice. Landing some more shots. Take him out, but he's the only one left for Sweden. And I feel like Sweden keep Tvik alive a little bit longer at the beginning of these fights. When he drops, they're not able to get anything going.
I think, it's definitely a bit of both here, where Tvik, I think, could be getting more supported by Zebosai and Chips. He also is choosing a few poor positions to actually go in, and he's a smart player. He's going to
但係佢呢幾隊嘅肥豬真係幾勁。
都冷水啊！
多打水多過自己會多，要玩你。
in perfect position there. Takes Tvik out before the fight even starts. So that's exactly what we were talking about. They needed to stay alive. Drops right at the beginning of big first hook there from Himsy. You see the nano boost come in on the Linkser towards the end there. Fight regardless.
I think they would have won it regardless, but it's a case where they just wanted to be sure.
你其實係想邊個贏嘅啫？
係咯。
You want to talk about a good
一時叫芬蘭打，一時又叫瑞典。
Roadhog like Himsy. Himsy's going to be looking for those hooks into the pit here. Sweden,
麻麻地，
not a whole lot else. So we'll see if they can take this fight, but if they don't, they're going to be down to
this.
Yeah, you're going to see the nano boost come in onto Tvik. He gets earth shattered, then pinned up against the wall. 40 HP, just trying to stay alive. It's going to be Chips able to take out Linkser at the beginning. You see Tvik earn himself the death blossom, and he has two players to his left. Wonder if he's going to like to use it here. Doing a nice job blocking some incoming damage. Sweden takes the point. Love that Tvik held on to that. It's going to be Taimu though. Takes out Chips at the beginning of this fight. So now you may see Sweden just push on the point.
And here's the thing is that Finland, all they have to do is win one more fight to take this. Himsy with a big hook on the Tvik takes him down. It is a brawl on the point, but IDDQD cannot get picked off here by Taimu. McCree versus McCree. IDDQD on the point. Gets away with his life. Oh my goodness, but Finland still pushing forward. They're going to recap this, and Sweden going to be against the wall, just desperately trying to put this in overtime as Finland on the verge of taking this round.
That's going to slow down the push up Sweden even more. It's 95%. Here's the for Sweden. They do have the Graviton Surge. See if they can get there. Make something of it. That first pick for a save. So there you see the supports dropping from Sweden. It's going to be very difficult to win after that. Everybody falling. Zebesai gets another point here. 1 point away from taking the bronze decider.
係用計㗎咋。
咁啊
係。四蝦咁。
其實因為如果你正面打咧，你死神冇可能打輸啊。
係啊。尤其是咁撚亂喎，點解會輸啊？死神！兵荒馬亂啱晒佢啊嘛。
係啊，三坦佢第一個收肥豬就真係唔使打㗎啦，其餘嗰兩隻坦。
睇條數就知黐線，差成萬啫嘛。
IEDQD 15-7. Sweden really needs him to go big here.
And a
little bit of lucky roll the dice here for the Finland squad. It could have been the first match where they could have seen more match play out for Sweden, but instead we are going into the shrine. So this is a good roll here for Finland as they try and close out Sweden.
Yeah, when IEDQD switches over to May, it seems like they are just really having a lot of trouble with Himsy's Roadhog. Very nice Maywall there coming in.
咁啊差唔多，你都用計㗎啦。
佢玩小美，
佢玩㗎，佢一路都有玩㗎。
They do pick up the first 2 kills and the
可以再同人鬥牛仔㗎啦。
But it's Finland going right back in. Taimu is still alive. He's always a threat while he's still up.
需要兩隻射擊係啦，有死神
He grabs Save and is looking for more.
And Taimu just trying to keep this point alive here for Finland. Doing a nice job just extending it out. He gets walled off. Sweden taking the point. But here come the reinforcements for Finland.
In fact, Sweden, they're not able to take the point. It was close. They pushed them off. Sweden did not like what they saw. Here comes Finland. Reestablished after Taimu. Early in the fight, happy little skulls popping up. Not able to convert, however, as Sweden.
Yeah, Zebasai thinks they baited out Taimu's Deadeye, but just goes a little bit too early there. Taimu's able to take it out. It got dangerous for Sweden. They were on the point, got off of it, thought the reinforcements were coming too strong into Finland. Then they get back on and take it. You see Finland coming in the next one. They'll have the Nano Boost and Earth Shatter. Sweden has an Earth Shatter and Death Blossom of their own. So look to see Tvik just trying to get an advantageous position. IDQD can just ruin the Finland push here. He puts a great Maywall up.
And there's the wall right now.
所以佢都話唔好挑引人啊，所以話咗。
對面都係兩坦。
just looking to move forward, control the fight, throwing out icicles.
非常之嬲。
Sweden getting all the kills they need.
哎呀，佢冰箱，
佢
冰箱回唔到血啊！睇唔睇到啊？
Finland, and you actually see
唔
Finland.
係啊，因為回唔到血先入冰箱㗎。
He's going to switch it over to Reaper. I like that decision when you see Sweden have a Reaper and the I feel like you need one of your own.
因為 Lucio 保唔到佢啊嘛，所以佢焗住會死，一係死一係冰箱。
Can split things up pretty nice and easy, but you take a look at Finland here. They do have 4 ultimates in their war chest, so they're going to be able to break this open here in a moment. But it's an ultimate showdown. Here we go. Both teams going at it.
On as soon as the Graviton comes in, Sweden uses the
呢下好啊，呢下終於發揮到。
2 more, gets 3 kills in this push. And it's going to be Sweden.
幾時轉死神㗎？
咩啊？你講邊個啊？不嬲死神啊！
Things are looking good. Things are looking very good in Zebo's side right now. We'll have Graviton here for the next fight. We'll be able to set it up.
You see the replay there. Tvik picking up 1 at the beginning. Linkser coming in on a charge there, trying to get into that Graviton surge, and then he picks up 2 with the Death Blossom. Here comes the final attempt from Finland.
Finland moving in. They have no more time. Zebo immediately takes that chip, spins right out.
哇！打撚晒啊！
黐撚線。
Going down so quietly, even as IDQD
Oh
tries to
fuck!
And IDQD connects with 3 or 4 players there in his Blizzard. Just no follow-up there.
根本係大家鬥爆
And now we talked about the good position that Sweden's in. They have no ultimates. Finland gets the point back. Luckily for
好
Sweden,
心佢咧，
Finland has
盯住
nothing
唔
to
好
work
跳
with
住
of
嚟
their
射啦，屌！
And this is where Finland, they can start building this back. They have to win every fight from this point forward, but it's effectively reset here between the 2 teams. It's going to be a relatively helpless fight to start things out. Tvik right now going to get pushed back a bit by the Swinson play, but Finland has to be careful not to be over-aggressive. They are over-aggressive. Linkser is down, and Sweden now the 6v5 opportunity to take this round and bring us to a final.
This is where Sweden can win it. Chips has the nano boost. He puts it on to Tvik. Beautiful Maywall coming in from IDQD, just chasing down.
靠你啦，屌你！ 夠未啊？仲未夠啊！98。我唔使開唔使。哎呀，帶佢啊！係啊，帶佢一定要帶佢。耶！追翻局啊！屌你！
緊張。
哇屌！打決勝分啊 ！match point 又係佢 ，game point 又係佢。
決勝分啊！真係。
哇屌你好撚緊張啊！
Playing each other so close. Tvik goes absolutely ham in that one on Reaper. 44-12 this moment in time. Time a little bit of a slower point there.
哇！即係打咗成個幾鐘喎。佢咁樣
眼瞓咯呢啲，同埋喂有你幾個喺度一齊傾住睇，真係爭好遠啊！大佬。
睇台灣睇到眼瞓嘅係。
好撚眼瞓，我一場分咗唔知5次都睇唔晒。
咁佢啲死神幾好睇啊！爆旋陀螺咁咯。
屌你就係鬥陀螺啫嘛！
即係好緊張喎，佢鬥快放完又一波，
基本嘢啊真係出死神真係等於認輸。
但係呢一場輸嘅話都幾好。
哇！似層雙真係呢啲
able to put Finland in scoring position.
Yeah, they're going to have to deal with Taimu. They're not going to be able to let him just sit back here and just pop shots up from range. Finland gets the point here. Initially, Lynxer building up quickly towards it first shatter. They're going to stick with that same position. How long do you think they try this? They change.
It's hard to say. I think they'll go with this for at least another 2 or 3 pushes, but after that, I think IDDQD still might go to the Korea things are rough. Tvik might even bring out the Genji, we'll see, but look at him creeping to the side, looking for that all-point hook, finds Tvik, and takes him down.
Yeah, no, it's a beautiful Ana grenade there from well onto Tvik, so he could not get that healing from range. Things fall to Sweden. They jump off the side. Team. A good hold there from Finland.
If we were going to be seeing a switch up with Sweden, it would probably be after the next push. You take a look at IDDQD and Tvik. Tvik has his Death Blossom up now. IDDQD should get Blizzard up for the next fight. But if they get goose egged here at
佢嗰個畫面俾人哋睇嗰個咧，嗰個應該係俾豬睇嘅。
Could set up Finland very well here.
Yeah, Mafu can land this Graviton as soon as
所以佢嗰啲應該唔係預判嚟嘅，睇到。
Nano boost that they're working towards and the Death Blossom, it could be huge. You see they're actually going to use the Nano boost onto Lynxer here. The Graviton comes in from Sweden. Mafu just trying to stay alive here, looking at the ground, seeing if he's on it, but it's going to be Tvik coming in with the Death Blossom. Grabs 3. Himsy pops his whole hog, and Finland able to hold on here. It's just going to be chips by the point for Sweden. And he will be dealt with quick. The hook comes in, takes him out. Now you think you need to see an adjustment here from Sweden.
You would think so. They haven't changed anything though. And you take a look at Sweden. This is going to be their final attempt. Finland on the verge of taking this decider. Sweden with their last attempt coming up. Will IDDQD see Chile and put Sweden here in a chance to win this round?
Just to force Sweden back, they could do a little bit of a bump rush there. His teammates coming off the spot. Lynxer going in with a charge. IDDQD blocks it with a Maywall. You're going to see a sound barrier come in there for the side of Finland. It's going to be 2 kills at the beginning. 4 trying to make his way back towards the point, but some kills going in favor of Sweden here.
All right, so backs against the wall, able to recapture the point. Finland not winning this one just yet.
守唔守到啊？人哋99。
人哋好多大技咯，人哋意大利嘅2個大技飛入
嚟鳩嘔好難講啊！
安娜就快咗啦。
So devastating for Finland to get so close.
入嚟鳩嘔好難講啊！
You see Tvik has that death blossom. He gets right into Lynxer's face. Pops
it.
And then beautiful Maywall there from IDD. It's going to be Himsy. Closer.
哇！好彩立位緊咋。
Sweden initially with a good first hold. Tvik going.
走啦！
They let Tvik fly. Sweden now at 40%. They need about 2 to 3 more fights. Finland, they need just 1. But this is where pressure comes into play. This is where nerves come into play. What team will set up their country for national pride?
And Sweden is going to have a lot of control in this next fight. They're going to have a Blizzard and a Graviton surge. I feel like Himsy needs to go big. Get a first kill and
佢芬蘭C4，芬蘭 C 都唔夠10。
打幾隻夠㗎啦。
夠。
Sweden still holding strong.
Sweden is doing it right now. They are effectively one fight away. The next fight, very well.
有機喎我都。
緊張啊
！Comeback here. It's all gonna come down to this.
安娜都有啦。
我驚。
安娜都有。
好多芬蘭真係水神未做到。
未做到。
哇！有啲排喎。
有啦，安娜準備啦，安娜。
佢啱先彎啦。哇！開始死咗佢。
哎呀！打埋佢！哎呀！仆街大技！
哇！
死神啊！
哇！
閃光！
我笑緊晒。反勝。
緊張到啊！
好撚正啊！呢場經典啊！呢場。
Sweden storms back, able to get into the point and hold on. Things just fall apart in the worst possible way for Finland. To Vic went absolutely crazy there in that last map.
Absolutely, and Sweden was just supporting him. They put everything onto Vic.
哇！好緊張啊！
No better example than when he actually rolled
forward,
got hooked, didn't matter, took out 3 people, and put Sweden with the momentum that they needed.
You just see the guys on Finland absolutely stunned. What an incredible match to kick off this final day of the Overwatch World Cup. Let's go to Rachel and the boys.
冇佢啱啱先換死神咧，芬蘭嗰隻根本追唔到。
That was a hell of a match to wake up to this morning.
佢冇機會俾你打人草氣。
喂，咪住先，佢有冇講話下一場幾時開始啊？
你想點啊
I mean, I have to say,
我想買嘢食
the
啊！
ways it did has been brilliant. You know, so you can't really make this stuff up. Over the tournament so far, we've often seen Control be the last map, and it's always gone to that 5th round.
因為我
Really,
見
I'm
到
happy
啲
to see
觀
that
眾
as
企
well.
晒起身，
Unscripted, of
應
course,
該
but just
即係
incredible.
有啲去廁所
Really
時
good
間。
resilience from Sweden there at the end to
2點
take it
半
back. It was 99-0. Come on, amazing stuff.
Yeah, let's take it all the way back to Hanamura and start from the beginning of this matchup because we saw this first map go totally Sweden's way. It looked much more one-sided than it did towards the end of the series.
Well, it all started out. Obviously, we showed the replay earlier on when we had the pause.
我諗住聽日先係
That was the real big start of it. On trace,
2點半至5點幾嘅。
getting himself them 4 kills.
呢場打好勁咩？要呢場冠軍。
Hanamura was a real problem for Finland. They just didn't seem to be able to close it out. And it seems to be the story of their game so far. They've just struggled to close out maps.
你幾耐啊？你話我知幾耐？即係幾點開始？
唔係，我覺得咧點都有10零廿分鐘嘅。
Both teams kind of struggled.
咁我而家去啦。
唔係佢寫住2點半咯。
creative of them to get in a position.
寫2點半，但係頭先我哋幾點開始啊？佢頭先係寫10點啊嘛，即係寫1點啊嘛。實際係幾點開始啊？
It more came down to them not utilizing their ultimates correctly. They used a few
1點10幾分咯，都係。
係3個字度咯。
from Sweden did great
快去啦。
So I mean, Hanamura in general is a very hard point to close out, but I think Sweden, you know, they have better of it.
I noticed a couple of times actually from Finland when they were on
真係好撚過。
they wanted and it looked like they were just simply overlapping each other.
佢咁撚傲嘅炒唔炒車㗎
I don't know because Matthew got mana boosted twice. That being said, I'm pretty sure
食咩麵好咧？ 我今日買咗個
more than any other hero, and that's not really intentional. Even
台灣嘅大碗麵，
就呢個啦。
沙雕。
I mean, it's a little bit tricky for them as well. It is tricky in general. We see all the time. Pro level, amateur level,
我想食雞啊！隻雞冇
getting
晒
that。boost on the right target is hard.
喂，遲啲有3V3
You see a lot of teams
蚊
like Russia, they wait till Shadow burns in the air. That's kind of why he dives up, and he's like, well, I can't really miss that. Make sure you nano boost the Genji and send him in.
I don't think
Shadowburn
Shadowburn just jumps up in the air quite only for that. But yeah, it's a good point, Mitch.
And obviously here, this is where
Sweden 真係贏個腦嘅啫。
Vic's actually able to weather the storm. Sorry to use the pun for the most part.
贏我運咯，我覺得真係。好彩芬蘭嗰場唔係一開頭唔係用死神咯。
死神係咁先。
Now, what do you guys think about Himsy on the
如
main
果
map?
用
Because
死
it seems
神
like
嘅話，
every time he
硬碰
decides to go back to his
硬
home, you know,
咧，
roadhog
真係芬蘭。
傳走咗之後。 佢轉走咗啲牛仔。
The couple times we've seen him not play Roadhog,
根本就唔應該打牛仔㗎啦嗰度。
He's a good player. I mean, there's no doubt that he can play.
又冇法拉
The
打
star
出
power
牛
there
仔
is
啫。
in him, say well, compared when he's on the road. I mean, we saw him play Genji here. We even see it in the replay right here. And I'm.
即係唔係啊？因為死神
I would like to see it Zini on
係
Genji as
密
he
嚟
did
㗎
on the
嘛
top later on. But I think it was a good idea to put
其他我哋
someone
背
in
嘅
the
啫
reason
嘛。
Himsi was there. So.
That replay there as well is a good example.
唉，有少少等芬蘭有啲抵。
more like Zenyatta when you've got teams that are pressuring you a bit more.
爭少少
Obviously Zenyatta's super
冇
fragile
㗎喎，
and it's harder to hit when you're being focused down. Sometimes you just need to pick corners. You can still have a huge impact.
咁你調翻轉諗下，如果頭先唔係話轉翻隻小美出嚟，佢輸曬啦，已經輸咗啦。咁人哋即刻有修正㗎嘛。
You do need to do a lot of damage in these fights, and they often can be comparable to DPS.
佢開頭牛仔打
So I want to point out here, this was kind of the problem for Sweden in what they try to do, that they just leave time up here. On the other end, you can see Zapp is just standing on the high ground, just laying on the damage, and there's nothing really Sweden can do about it. But moving on to Root, of course.
Yeah, but it's not the first time that Tyler had too much space to work with. Another good example right here. This is just after he wrecked IDDQD as well, who tried to pressure him up on that left side and forced him back. IDDQ saw the Deadeye come out, there's not much that he could really do. Actually, like what Finland did on Route 66 in general, I actually like their attacks with Molotov later on. I mean, this here as well. Sometimes he's just got to go for the Reaper. The most robust comp that Sweden had available to them was that Reaper and the main in general.
Yeah, some highlight reels from Himsy coming out here. He landed a couple of hits there under the
你睇，
he manages to pull
黐撚線。
He needed to slow things down. Obviously, bought Finland a lot of time, but ultimately, obviously, that was what won them the map really, here on Route 66.
Something I did like about Sweden here is they switched to a triple tank opposition. Very well for them. Sebusai moving onto the Roadhog puts a lot of pressure on Taimu, on the McCree, and it creates space for
但我又
everyone
想
to
知
use McCree at the same time.
咧，佢而家一路影咧。
Game 3 was a bit concerning because we actually saw the Reaper may come out from the side of Sweden there. I think at that point, this is just the same play. We don't want to reinvent the wheel here. We just want to keep it simple. The tricky part is on that kind of map is that the gap, it actually sets McCree up to be in his optimal range situation. So time he has control of the point or not, can generally stay safe, and he is pretty much the bane of a Reaper main comp in that regard. He pretty much wrecks both of them. You're going to force, also, you're going to be forcing ice blocks out from both of those there as well. However, we saw at the end, once Sweden had control of the point, that's where it changed, because now the Mei is going to exacerbate and increase your control with area of effect abilities like the Blizzard and also the Endothermic Blaster to make it very, very hard, because you have to filter onto the point through very small egress points. Easy to hit those ice spikes and to freeze people up as they approach.
And the Blizzard was the one that turned it really at 99%, wasn't it? That's the one thing that got in there, so while Timer was helping out. But let's talk about Route 66 again. Let's go back to there, because I know you had a replay set up for that one. It was basically beautiful position.
Yeah, I mean, we might have a look at that one. Man, I have time for that one, but I just, like, Finland went for something a little bit different, something that we're not used to seeing there as well, as they pressured on towards the point. On the second stage of Route 66, there is... it's concentric almost in its nature that an attacking team can get around behind that building. And what we actually saw, without a replay to illustrate it here, I'm going to use my hands, is that Finland went around the backside, right? They went around the backside, the payload was almost to the door, and they set up. Taimu now is in a position where he can dead-eye, and the rest of his team goes to the payload. If you're Sweden here, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, because if you don't contest the payload, it's going to get you the checkpoint. If you do contest, you walk directly into the corridor, the area of influence of the dead-eye from Taimu, and then you have to be that much more careful in doing so. So putting the enemy team in situations where it's kind of a lose-lose by manipulating them and also having good maneuverability yourself as a team is going to help you come through those situations and break through those sort of holds that enemies can put on you.
And one thing I noticed at the end of Route 66 and actually carried over to the end of our Nepal map was Chips. I feel like the last couple seconds of a map are Chips' best. He's Ana and he is murdering people in a way that he doesn't do sort of in the middle of the map. So it really feels like he's been a big factor in Sweden's success to close things out as well.
We even saw Chips dueling with Taimu as well a few times in there, and coming out on top as well, which is pretty damn impressive.
Well, getting the trade, of course, a fantastic Ana player, and playing versus a triple tank opposition and versus a McCree, you have a lot more space to work with. So Shipsai, and this was really his kind of matchup and where he shines.
And we actually have Golden Boy down on the floor with Tvik from Team Sweden to catch us up after this last match. Golden Boy, take it away.
Thank you very much, Rachel. Yeah, that's right. Look at this guy. It's pretty cool. Bastion cosplay. How's it going, folks? Golden Boy down here at the floor, and I'm joined by the one, the only, Tvik. How you doing, my man?
I'm doing very well.
So we're gonna try and keep the interview a little brief because you pretty much lost your voice yelling at your teammates to, make this whole thing happen, which I totally get. So one thing I do want to talk about is that the Bastion play, because that was just so cool. Of course, we saw a little bit of that sprinkled throughout the World Cup, the Overwatch World Cup. What was the objective there for you guys coming out of it? I mean, obviously, you wanted to shred them as much as you possibly could, but did you feel like that was enough of a surprise? And did you really think it was going to work from the beginning?
I mean, from the start, it always has a good chance to actually succeeding, but it's kind of just like a straight-up surprise and worked out for us.
Yeah, typically what you end up seeing is like people bust out the Bastion, doesn't really work out that well, then they switch out, or maybe they'll just switch out because they decide it's just let's not linger on it too long. You decided no, I'm going to stick with this thing the entire time, which was pretty cool. But now, of course, you got to dive into that last part there. The final hill, that was just absolutely absurd. What were the comms like when you guys were making that incredible comeback, 99 from a 0 deficit? That's just absurd.
Just screams all over. We were just screaming at each other. We were just pumping each other up, calling out the focus target, and especially that last moment where I managed to kill Timer while it was nano-boosted, and then just completely changed everything. Like, if I wouldn't have done that, it would have looked very different.
Well, of course, I don't want to keep you here too long. I know you want to go celebrate with your team, but I do have one more thing to announce here, and hopefully the crowd will join me in congratulating Tvik, who is our T-Mobile MVP for the game. So congratulations to my main man, Tvik. This guy's incredible. Definitely check him out. But I'm going to let you go ahead. Have a good one, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us here. Congratulations. Back to you guys over at the desk.
Thank you so much. Congrats to Tvik on that T-Mobile MVP award in our bronze match. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is about time for the final event. It's going to be South Korea versus Russia. But before we get there, check out this quick recap of BlizzCon's Overwatch World Cup.
喂，做過啲咩？
佢做過咪就係死神應該做嘅嘢咯，基本嘢啫嘛。
我攞住嗰啲基本嚟喎。
基本嘢嚟喎，同我。Shadow Burn 真係嚟啊 ！Shadow Burn，Shadow Burn 隻死神係勁過曬頭先嗰啲死神。Shadow Burn 隻人嚟啊 ！Shadow Burn 嘅呢條友係犀利。
We are ready to go. Spain versus Finland. Climate needs to take Piskin over and the big double headshot. The fan not quite enough to get the job done though. But a marathon circle is used now. Timing. He has space. He has the dinner. Slipped out comes in. Himsy Elixir comes on through. Piskin over picked up. Elixir with the hammer. He's swinging away. Wouldn't even do what he can, but he's picked in the corner. Kyle managed to get a pin. Timing comes on through. Finland may well have just done it. They flipped the point. It's 91% and counting. No time. Finland will do it. They are through to the semi-finals to face Russia.
Are you ready for South Korea versus USA? Miro on his own that pops at primal rage, takes out Stair, and already USA in a bit of trouble. Gods goes down.
我開始啊！
Hey. That one-man army, a little bit of support from the team, of course.
唔食嘢咁真係頂唔頂咁樣頂落去真係貧盡咗嘅。整完啦，好快啊！
唔係啊，幫你打兩鋪咯。
食緊啦。
如果你眼瞓就陪你打兩鋪冇問題。我瞓咗啦，頭先點錄啊？
我哋幾時？
我頭先7點幾開完會翻，真係頂唔順。
話知唔夠，唔見你上線啫。
瞓到9點幾，跟住出咗去同個 friend 食飯，翻嚟打電話。
Going to get nano boosted, trying to get some damage down. Now against the Dragon Blade, and this is not good for China. You see Tvik going that back, trying to clear out Pangu, and he does do that. And things falling apart here for China. It's going to be Sweden taking the series 2-0.
We are down to our top 4 teams in the semifinals.
Russia versus Finland. Who will be Finland pushing through now as well? You can see Shadowburn's going to go up high and back down.
呢場應該要睇翻。
Straight away, that's quite nasty. He can't respond to that. But if you're Finland,
嗱唔係忍者，又係協調，又係追咗佢，佢哋打忍者㗎啦，多數都係。
Are you excited for South Korea and Sweden?
耐啲啊！
We saw that last time before. Yeah, Graviton Surge comes in, and there's a Dragon Blade looking for the same play they used against the US earlier, and it's working so far. Oh, it's Dragon Blade time again. Arhan is ready, and there he's going to pull it out, going after Zebasai. Can he get the kill? He gets it. Now finds Chips High, and that's two. He's getting the resets. He goes back in. I don't know what's going on. South Korea's coming in, and they're getting the kills, and it looks like this might be what they need. And South Korea will take the match 2-0. They are going to the finals against Russia.
Hey, welcome back. So that was our recap from yesterday at BlizzCon. There was so much action here, and a lot of teams that stood out. USA did not do what I needed to do to get here today, but I'm still so proud of them, and I think they did so well in this tournament. Who are you rooting for?
Obviously, we're rooting for Russia. I mean, obviously, the South Korea have come through and literally decimated everyone here. Russia yesterday stepped up their game, I felt, against Finland. They were absolutely brilliant. As a team overall, everybody seemed to shine. And I think they're going to have to go even another step further to have a chance against Korea.
I hate to sound like Monty, but I'm honestly rooting for whoever's been playing better so far. Just ridiculously good by comparison. I did say about Russia that they didn't have to beat their best to beat France. And maybe that's the same about Korea in this upcoming game. I do have to say we've seen very, very good things from Russia. The thing is, right, the US actually, in fact, in Sweden, Finland, and Korea as well, the same thing could be said. The game wasn't close. It was exciting and competitive, but not close. So it was one way or another.
大阪樓下冇便利店。
I don't know, honestly.
What do you think?
I think Russia will give us a proper show. I think if any team at the World Cup will take matches because I think they have the play style. I think they have Shadowburn, and I'm going to go more in depth about this. I think that Russia can potentially do an upset, but it would be one hell of an upset.
All right, hey, please nobody bully him out of that position today. Stay firm today, Reinforce.
Analysis works, by the way, when someone tells you to support
it. 好似嗰啲聰明山咁樣。
No, good point. I really like that because we watched the United States versus Korea, and I thought it was really interesting because Seagull was doing Seagull things, right? He's a creative and impressive player. But I thought it was so metaphorical for the game itself when you see him trying to kill Esker. Esker just pieces out over the legs like a four-man Deadeye. It's like even Seagull can't shut down this McCree. So hopefully Shadowburn, who in my opinion is probably just Seagull in terms of just raw mechanical skill on that particular hero. Will it be enough is the big question here though, as we've seen that Esker seems pretty indomitable and he's able to be intimidated by a Genji running out.
That's the big problem though. I mean, obviously we're talking about Shadowburn. We talk about Shadowburn all the time. You look at South Korea, there is no weakness. There is no weakness in this team. Everybody is a superstar. MCL
I don't know. We called out Godspeed for some fantastic play yesterday when he was dealing with Coco especially. We talked about Anax being a ridiculously good Desire in my opinion. His average energy is always sky high. So there are big names on this team. I just think it's actually a team, unlike Germany, that is more than the sum of its parts.
Yeah, I actually do think there's a weakness. Esker is under pressure. Yes. When Asuka is under pressure, miss shot. So I think that Esker as a player is but he's not APM with sure for. So I think with Shadowburn, he can easily shut down Esker. Time will get shut down.
我去幾耐？
You're just winning some points from AKM now.
10分13分鐘，係咯，27分咯，你27分出嘅。
And yet, dealing first of all, responding to Miro was something you said, and not letting him frazzle you when he gets in the backline, and shutting down Esker is important. There have also been whispers as well about Tyrong's positioning as well on that Lucio player. It's important to point out that Tyrong is a very good Overwatch player, but the biggest thing that he brings to this team is his influence, his seniority, and his coaching. That's why Miro selected him specifically. And there have been a couple of occasions where Tyron's positioning has been perhaps questionable. This is purely anecdotal. I don't actually have a clip to show you guys.
香港13度真係好撚
just to keep
仲
an
撚過
eye
日
out
本
and
嘅
see
13
sort
度。
of where he puts himself. It doesn't always hurt your team as he is the Lucio
上
who
次
can
喺
sort
日
of
本
get out of
咧
jail free
1
with a
度
big speed boost.
但係我又唔
Has
覺好
hurt
凍
on a couple of occasions South Korea.
So we're talking about obviously people diving the back.
香港嘅2、3
What
度
happens when
香
Miro
港
goes
嘅
in,
2、3 度
Shadowburn goes
哇
in?
凍撚到仆街
Who
嗰啲。
exactly does Anak shield? Does he shield Shadowburn? Does he go in there? Does he cover off Godspeed and Rubicon? What's going on here?
I think that Anak should
可能係關啲濕度
because he
問
needs
題、
Shadowburn
乾燥
form
問
in
題。
this round. And I think if Russia
唔係喎，仆街！上次喺羽田落機咧，頂你個肺凍撚到住酒店嘅夜晚咧，凍撚到仆街咁樣。
contain him in a way. So I think if Anak and Fix play their game, I think that Russia can potentially take 3 maps.
加拿大嗰啲零下都冇香港嗰啲咁凍啊！
仆街！我落去食煙，屌你個真係凍撚到縮埋一嚿咁樣食。
我以為你講屌你老豆縮埋你二嚿嗰啲。
We need to engage, we need to be decisive. If we let them engage, Rujahong gets to heal his team, nano boost the correct target because he's not being pressured whatsoever, and also do a lot of damage. They need to get on top of him and not allow him to have freedom to roam.
I want just one little point there. Anubis obviously being the first map, I think, is a big key point. We've seen how aggressive Korea are defending that first point. If Russia could break through that initial point, they've got a chance.
Guys, well, thank you so much for your insight, my lovely analyst desk. We are going to go down to Jason Kaplan, who has the captains of both Sweden and Finland with him. What are their thoughts on this matchup?
凍到啊！
Thank you very much, Rachel. So yes, with the 3rd place winner of the Overwatch World Cup, it's IDDQD, and we've got Zappis.
我好中意佢樓下嗰啲洗，
So how are you guys doing
好
today?
中意日
First
本
of
樓
all?
下嗰啲自助洗衣機，好正。
How are you guys doing today? First of all?
Oh, great.
頭先
Like,
選
we
咗
had an early
MVP
game. I
喎，
was a little bit tired, but
你估係
feel
邊
kind of
個？
bad that we lost to Sweden. But it was a good
頭
match.
先
So
嗰場嘅 match
it's nice.
MVP
It
啊？
was a nice match. He's right. It was a good game.
Okay, well, let's talk about the matchup that's coming up, because you've actually played Zappis against Russia and against Korea. So let's start talking about Russia and the transition to Korea. So Russia, you got Shadowburn, you got Unfixed there to be the big damage dealers. What do you see those Zappis for them to really excel and to potentially beat Korea?
Well, if they can transition to super aggressive playstyle with the Genji, I can see them taking a map or 2 from the Koreans, but they really have to be on point with the Genji, and that's like the main focus on Russia.
Okay, so IDDQ, do you think the whole game plan for Russia revolves around Shadowburn and being able to play well? Or is there anyone else you can see that can really step up and rise to the occasion?
I think Unfixed has shown up several times. I don't think Shadowburn is alone that team plays. I think it's up to in terms of facing up against Korea. What Korea don't really generally do very well is take care of aggressiveness when you bring it to them, and I think it's going to caught them off guard a little bit. But again, I think Zappis like 1, 2, maybe 2 maps, and then I think the Koreans going to be able to adapt.
Okay, so then where do you see the weakness line for them? For Russia, sorry.
冇計你輸出
they can't play around Shadowburn and
攞
perhaps
MVP
not even
唔係好
Unfixed.
難
I
嘅
think they might be out of
你
ideas.
輔助攞
Okay,
MVP
and then let's look forward to Korea. We've obviously seen them not drop a single map the entire time they've been here, and they're looking to do that yet again in the grand finals. But Zappis, where do you think the strengths really lie?
我就唔會覺得係佢咯。
Koreans, they're like really well-oiled machine. It's like it's hard to describe. It's so frustrating to play against the Koreans because they don't give you
你知唔知
anything
L？
and they just
你知唔知
take everything from
LOL
you.
一件撚過癮喎？
It's like
有現場觀眾教咧，開打前咧，將會有個投票率嘅，
即係有 extra 嘢啊嘛，係咪？
What was the problems for you?
係啊，現場咧就喺度投票，跟住有個 percentage，跟住睇下邊個高人氣啊，邊個認為邊個。
the best player on those 2 characters in the game at the moment. Might be a little bit stretched, but he's like really, really good, and he knows when to jump out and just be a distraction. He has basically a game plan coming into every team fight. I think the biggest problem playing against Korea is that they always have a plan A, a plan B, and a plan C, and it just keeps going and going and going. It doesn't matter if you get picks, they somehow manage to take the fight anyways. Machines.
有啲數據睇咧，如果有呢啲都幾好，睇邊度俾人睇
Did you guys
死
see
啊！
that when you played against them, or what kind of
其實有
大比數
唔係啊！你想知咩？我而家都係幫佢揾到
you
啊
guys！failing?
Well, we didn't really play
有㗎，全部都有咩㗎？
triple tank comps.
係啊，現場觀眾呢啲過癮
Kind
啲
of
啊
like！try to pick off the front line a bit
人哋
more,
專業開盤
and
喎
it doesn't really work that well against
係啊
them. They're
專業開
really
盤
used to that sort of
都係
playstyle, I
睇現
guess.
場觀眾。
So That's the reason I think Russia can take a map or two, because they can like take the fight to the backline and take the weak like supports and weak characters on the backline. So that's how it goes.
Okay, so let's get some final opinions from you guys. What's the scoreline going to be? Who's going to take it, IDDQD?
I think Russia will take one map and Korea takes it all.
So one map for Russia. You think Shadowburn's not that strong? You think he can't throw his whole team on his back to get more?
I definitely think he can, but I think the Koreans are coming super well prepared.
Okay, and Zappis, what's your prediction?
Super well prepared.
I'll give Russia 2 maps.
喂，試下打嗰個
Okay, well, thank you very much, guys. Congratulations again, IDDQD, for taking third place, and congratulations to you, Zappis, and your team for getting this far. Let's head back to the desk now, though, and see what the team has to say.
Thank you so much, Jason Zappis there with the Mr. X prediction. Thanks so much. He's going to get 2 maps of this.
You said on point today. That tells me they may have scrimmed beforehand. That tells me they may have played each other. Personally, I don't think they're going to be a map. Maybe one at best, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be a 4-0.
Finland are definitely behind the Russian guys as well. There's a bit of camaraderie there as well. Matthew's given his signature Donald Duck hat over to Rubicon as well to wear, so hopefully there's a bit of luck. Honestly, going into this one, I think we saw good things from on especially for the Russian team. Problem is, that map's towards the end of the rotation, so that would mean that Russia would need to win 2 maps to even get there. I'd give them 1. I'd say it'd be a 4-1 in favor of
I think that South Korea will take Eichenwald, but I think Russia can start building momentum because they are going up on King's Road to Lijiang in the first 4 maps, and I think that Russia can take 2 or 3 of them. Now, South Korea can maybe pull 1 back of those that Russia potentially can get, so potentially 3 maps for Russia, but I'd say 2.
I think if they're going to win one, it's going to be on Dorado. I think that's where it's going to be.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen, we are nearly there. It is just about time to start our South Korea versus Russia finals here. When we come back from this break, Golden Boy will be bringing out the teams. Don't go anywhere.
我補白字啫，分開咗。
屌你個背脊嚟㗎！
I'm really excited to be here, to be honest, and I'm really proud to represent Team Russia.
It's
like really fun to be here and
唔係啊，真係好厚啊，淨係得個背脊咋。你唔會以為係波嚟㗎嗰個？嗰係36A啊，你知唔知啊？
진지하게 게임에 임하지 않고 즐겁게 게임했고요. 우선 러시아하고는 또 스크림을 저희가 좀 해봤어요.
因為俄羅斯隻遊戲都好勁。
哇，好啦，勁啊 ！Shadowburn
다 이겼어요. 한 판도 안 지고. 그래서 좀 기대는 많이 안 하고 있어요.
中意 Shadowburn 㗎都。我睇下阿腳仔有機會做到 Shadowburn 啊！
I think it's gonna be like real pressure for us because we represent our country.
俄羅斯隻忍者。
All of them are watching now.
不過人哋 Shadowburn 唔止淨係打忍者咯。
경기에 임하고.
We are really excited to play. I think it's gonna be a really close game and exciting to watch.
但係韓國嘅聲都唔差。
哇，幾撚 high 啊！睇頭先嗰度。
The Overwatch World Cup is sponsored in part by Intel, T-Mobile, Nvidia, and Republic of Gamers.
場呢應該好好睇啊咁樣嘅，100萬人啦。
I thought this was supposed to be the most advanced security system on the planet. We don't have all day. Hurry up.
Enough. Do you have satellite?
Of course. Are you certain the target is on site? Oh, she's here all right.
盡全力發揮每一場，
每一地都無可匹敵。全因皆得浪，更快補充到水分、電解質、能量。皆得浪，我有，我可以。
舒服唔係習慣，而係一種比較。感受過，你先會明白。
全新 Kotex Comfort Soft 面膜般親膚綿綿，體貼柔滑，同時俾你防漏保護，觸動了我的軟綿綿感。
全部 map 都係呢個票數，啊唔係去到第
咁你用信用卡買嘅？
咁 Mother 係一間使用最新嘅 technology 去解決我哋嘅顧客同埋解決最終消費者嘅問題嘅一間公司嚟嘅。咁我哋都會用物聯網嘅科技啦，去解決我哋顧客嘅問題嘅。咁 Ocean Park 就係一個好嘅例子。
可能針對創新科技，我哋希望都係能夠再走前啲。咁所以而家我哋對現時嘅創新科技嚟講，我哋希望可以更加多啲嘅支持，亦都希望喺當中我哋能夠獲益到，加強翻我哋對我哋遊客，提升翻我哋服務。喺我哋要照顧我哋700幾萬遊客嘅時候咧，其實我哋都
睇過呢個，
因為 Samba 咯，
一槍一個，
有咁多博士嚟嘅，唔知做乜鬼嘢。
佢講佢，你而家係咪講一段動畫嚟嘅？
嗯，
係啊，冇錯。
俄羅斯嗰個揸裝嗰個都係壞人嚟嘅，跟住 Samba 就走去同佢傾嘢咯。我做 friend 咯。
佢背叛佢啲同伴話咩？
佢 double agent 嚟嘅。
將間諜喎玩晒啦，又爆炸。
佢唔係爆炸。
係啊。
後尾用
係特登放走佢，放走佢。
我話啲角色唔係爆炸嘅。
時下又出咗一隻咩偵察兵咁樣嗰啲咧，又可以睇得到 Samba 呢啲型。
一定要啊！
喂，唔係喎，我反而想知咧，如果 Samba 咧，佢開咗隱形咧，7碌嗰個 auto target 會唔會打佢啊？
打到。
打唔到。
睇咗資料啦，話打到啦。
打到啦，
係咪？
奪命女都開大幾望到嘅，
半藏都可以睇到佢喎咁樣。
咁即係紅外線同嗰啲音波線得係嘛？
係啊。
What would happen if the people of Russia learned that their defender against the Omnics was actually getting her tech from the enemy?
啲人話佢黑萊茵，
What would that do to the
啲
future
人話佢
of
黑
Russia?
萊茵，我又唔覺喎。萊茵揮下錘佢都死㗎。
破盾其他人負責打萊茵啦，離遠就。
Do you want the most powerful woman in
一
Russia?
走都走唔切喎，隱形啊嘛。
咩啊？佢都唔想去到好近㗎嘛，係嘛？
So I'm thinking.
佢個大鏡應該好快嘅。佢用60發子彈喎，佢個大鏡應該係好快儲到。
60發子彈啊！
係啊。
佢似 SMG。
射得好撚快啊！60發射得好撚快，因為儲大鏡好快有，好似閃光咁。佢個大鏡範圍喎，地下身邊嗰啲範圍，佢隱形走去人哋架車度自爆，好恐怖！爆完車用傳送器走。
Mission failed. Target escaped.
Get back to the ship.
同埋可以
有掉槍，屌你尾！
將藥包嗰度咧加快喎，生藥包嗰啲位咧加快。
加快咩？唔係話淨係 disable 咗佢啫咩？
加快啊！自己用咯。
Do you know why you are here?
I believe I do.
I believe I do.
The Overwatch World Cup is sponsored
好
in
正
part
啊
by
！Overwatch 啲動畫
Intel,
好靚啊 ！OK 啊
T-Mobile,
啲專業人
Nvidia
士話正應該係正。
and Republic of Gamers.
唔係咩？ 我啲 friend 話啲人物人似好樣衰，接受。
初睇真係覺得即係唔撚知想點㗎。
Ladies and gentlemen，
好似話會製作動畫喎，直情係。
佢一間動畫公司嚟㗎嘛，啲台仔話。
But here's the thing, it is all
係遊戲公司。
to this.
佢動畫公司整嘅 game 出嚟，想點啊？邊個搞
countries playing not only for your entertainment, not only for a celebration of competitive Overwatch, but also for national pride. Absolutely incredible stuff. And of course, we only have 2 teams remaining.
佢哋話 UBI 係電影公司啊嘛，所以
So let me go ahead and introduce our first squad. From Russia, you have Rubicon, Shadowburn, Anik, Unfixed, Reds, and Godspeed.
基本上係咁揮啊，行得快啲。
Rubicon 有波喎，呢個
82000咯，而家啲觀眾。
And their opponents, hailing from South Korea. Give it up for Tyrone, Aron,
呢個世界盃係咪第一季啊
Jaehong, Eska,
今年出咗嘛隻 game。
and Miro.
哇！你睇呢個，最尾呢個，最尾呢個好得搞笑喂，細路嚟嘅，屌你全部！
Let's give it up for our 2 teams. Come on, make some
或者嗰啲樣全部都係一鹹一鹹嗰啲嘢嚟喎，好正喂！
係咪北韓走啊？
哇！你睇佢，你睇佢
man. How are you feeling? What does it mean to be playing on the stages?
喂，呢個冇好多人都大喎。
People for the Overwatch World Cup. Pretty good. Keep it simple. We're just going to leave it at that. I love it. Good stuff. Good stuff. And on the other side, we have Tyrone. Of course, my main man, Richard, here. Richard and Tyrone, I want to know, for the same question, how does it feel to be on the stage representing South Korea at BlizzCon for the Overwatch World Cup?
지금 이 무대에서 한국을 대표해서 서 계신 느낌이 어떠신지 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
그냥 온몸 자체에 전율이 소름 돋아. 전율이 막 찌릿찌릿해.
He's getting the chills. Oh, he's getting the chills. All right. All right. Well, you know what? Guys, go ahead and get set up. Get ready to go. They can go ahead and get going. So, set up to your stations, please, guys. This is it. It's time. Folks, now I'm going to ask you a question. Are you ready? No. I'm gonna ask it one more time.
如果俾你企上呢個台，你會講咩話？講香港話。
你都知。連啲歡呼唔夠。
Get that gravelly growl
個場好細喎，真係覺得。
Scratch up his throat to make sure he nailed that one. Nice.
仆街有對比，覺得個場好細。
This is Russia and South Korea. Both teams have working so hard, fighting through this bracket. South Korea working a little less hard, I think, than the other teams. Comes a little naturally to them. But talk to me, guys. We have a heck of a match ahead of us. We're going to start out on a map that is a little bit interesting for both teams. So, D-Man, take it away.
Yeah, Temple of Anubis is going to be the first map, and it's been a very strong map for
LOL 第二季我記得好似好撚大嘅，但即係好似成個球場咁撚大啊！
係鬼都好撚大啊！
They set their store so strong on that first point.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They invest heavily into defending the first point. Russia, when they are attacking, should be expecting a bastion. It's going to be hard to know where he's going to be set up. He's had some weird spots.
冇啦，完咗成個世界賽。
I do think that Russia has potential with the Genji and Ana combo to break through this defense. You just need to do it once, and then you get rolling. So second point is not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the first point. You know, can Russia break through the first point? And then I think they're set up for success.
但係整7年啦都。
It's going to give them such a massive confidence boost.
佢獎金
Pretty
好
confident
多。
themselves as it is because they feel
但
like
係其實多頭仲多
managed to catch a word with them last night while they were sat next to the greens. Actually, they were like, "Don't tell them, but we're pretty confident." But I mean, we've talked about Korea. We've talked about obviously everybody on there. We just saw Miro at the end.
但係其實好多隻 game 都係 LOL 啩。
He's more excited than anyone. He's like, I cannot wait to kill.
Like you say, so dangerous. And we heard from obviously the two captains of Sweden and Finland talking about how much pressure he puts onto your team.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, when he gets in there, he's going to get out.
Oh,
That's how
well.
I like to put it. Like, the guy knows his limit so well. And if you're trying to shut him down, I mean, there's a Sawyer shield that's going to protect him.
最勁嗰班人玩
And
咩
he's
勁咧
giving
就改
Sawyer
咗咩？
energy. And it's probably the best Sawyer in the world as well, Sunba. So it's
Ah,
trying
yeah.
to go for
Take-
Miro. It's
take
a
left.
lose-lose situation for me. So
Take left.
he's too good. You know, you can't focus Miro because he's too good.
有一隻
And
鷹
Sunba
咧
doesn't
就係
even think
一
he's
個人
a
咧
player.
用
You
得好
know,
撚
I asked him,
勁
Sunba, like, how's it feel to be
攞
amongst his team?
攞
He's
埋
like,
冠軍
these
咧
guys are so
其他
far
唔
ahead
同
of me.
其
And
他冇
Sunba
人
plays for
到。
Conbox T6 in
Yeah.
the Apex League. He is a pro
係啊，
player,
出啦
but he doesn't
攞咗
believe
冠軍
that
之
he
後
is.
出
I think
啦。
so
到
far
Lurfa，
he's some
一個人用
incredible
到
stuff
Lurfa。
from the acrobatics, and I can
係啊
bouncing through the top little
係 OK
window,
嚟
land the
㗎。
graviton down.
但係其實我想問咧，
But this stage
佢嗰
will
啲
definitely
人
be
仔
the
係隻
biggest
隻有
he's
唔
ever
同
played
嘅
on. There
爭
will
好
be
遠
pressure.
咁咧。
Miro's still in high school. For
係啊
him, there will be a lot to deal with. But I
英
trust
雄
these
嚟㗎嘛
guys
就
咪
are
又係射下射下咁樣，屌你回
keep
身
it
射
in
下
check.
射
I
下
guess
咁，我
you
完
keep
全
calm
分
for
唔
this
到嗰
match.
啲分
They're
別。
looking very, very good.
How could Korea lose this? Like, how could
有
South
普
Korea
攻
lose
啦，
this
同埋有技能咯。
incredible, stranglehold they have on these maps? We've seen
但係
them
好
lose
大
a little
分
bit of
別嘅
ground
咩？
to
即係
USA by being
因為
overly
大家都係
aggressive.
咁
But is there
行㗎嘛
anything。else that Russia's going to be able
好
to
大分別
capitalize
有
on?
啲技能。
Well, I mean, we heard obviously Johnny talking about the
唔
pressure
係
to
出
put
裝
onto
嗰下
Eska.
佢
I feel that
佢
if they
佢
do
有陣
get
時會
pressured on this
left
first
埋
round,
啲裝。
maybe you can shake some of that confidence because they have been supremely confident coming through this
我
tournament.
Season 2嗰陣
I think
時
that
亦
South
都有
Korea
玩
is a
，Season
team
B
that
就冇
normally
啦。
is very well educated about their opponents. We saw this when they pulled
Season
out the
6 我玩到
Bastion
頭一季都冇玩。
Torbjorn and Symmetra, which is
誒
super good
嗰陣
versus
時
unexperienced
我
teams
玩嗰陣
like
時係
Australia in the
Toys
group
攞
stage.
冠
And
軍。
I think
啊幾
the
激動
biggest
啊！通常
downside
睇
for
live，
South Korea in this
睇
matchup
live
is if
幾
they
激動，我都睇到
underestimate
激動。
Shadowburn. If they go up 2-3 maps and they underestimate what Shadowburn can do to you, and Shadowburn
but
is
yeah,
already
they
laying
do.
out the damage and getting these maps, I
Yeah.
think South Korea will be in
三連
repair
爆
mode and
三連爆
they will be a bit desperate here on the stage. Rujihong, Miro, and
世界
Eska
三連爆。
really thrown off by what Rogue did to Little Tikaya over at APAC. They threw
佢呢個
something
三連霸啫，
predictable,
計埋上一
came
季
in with
係
a
4連
Farah
霸，
and
都係
decimated
韓
them.
仔
So perhaps something
隊。
unexpected, if that's even possible by this point, given what we've seen from the Koreans.
Don't
Maybe
hesitate.
just for the doctor's order, but this is a
Yeah,
long
it's
series,
hard.
and it's very unlikely that you're going to be able to shake South Korea for more than maybe 1 or 2 maps.
Something I want to point out as well, we saw yesterday South Korea go
How about
against
Gale?
Sweden,
No.
and Twig gave them huge
say,
trouble when Twig was
they both
getting.
getting
Now,
that.
Twig is a really good Genji, don't get me wrong, he's probably
Yeah.
top 3, top 5. Yeah, top 3 I'd say.
全部韓國隊都
But
嚟到
Shadowburn
嘅
is just on another level himself. So I think that Shadowburn is going to give them even more trouble. And we see Anak and Fix, they're so impressive on the Zarya and specifically the main. So I
嗰
think if they
啲
come
作
together, they're going to be
弊做
even
得好
harder
好
for
咯
South Korea
就算你
to
作弊
pull
都
out the win.
影響唔
A
大。
lot of great players to keep an eye on in this
阿
matchup. If
雨
you
神啊，
want
如
to
果你
choose a
肚餓可
favorite,
以
use
再
the
去買嘢
hashtag
食啊。
T-Mobile MVP. The MVP of this matchup gets all the marbles. We've got a special prize for them, and we'll be shouting
瞓
them out.
乸咗啦
So make sure your voices are
食飽
heard
咗瞓
on
咗啦。
Twitter.com and use the hashtag
我冇瞓，
MVP. I think I
我
said
搞
that.
緊
I
掣，
think you pretty well nailed
我
it.
講緊其他
I
嘢。
have a few ideas, I guess, of candidates in
L
my
O
head.
L
This is
啲
gonna
外
be a
掛
cracking
咧，
match.
由
I think
Season
Russia
1 開
also
始
have
真
that
係
coach
好
figure on their team at ANAC. And they're
Yeah.
going to need
Yeah. 走位啊嘛
Congratulations, everyone. Just the numbers because we were just
嗰啲
about
外
ready to
掛係
hop
走位
forward.
啫嘛。
4-0 Korea.
4-1 Korea.
有人
唔
指住
係有
佢
食
哋
有食冰，有食冰，
4-2 South Korea.
有
Let's bring it on.
combo。
Yeah, wow, okay.
combo 呢
Let's
啲可
find
以
out
做到
who's right and
嘅。
who's wrong.
咁
Let's
其
get to
實
this matchup with
combo
Russia
就
and
等
South
於你
Korea.
教具集啫。
好勁
喂，你睇下佢嗰條皮帶，牛仔嗰條皮帶嚟㗎。
But here we have the actual trophy for the Overwatch League coming next year. This is what it's all about. This is what these guys are going to be fighting for.
It's an absolutely huge piece of hardware. Yes. It has been great. We've seen all these 300 players from 50 countries come down to this, but this is still an exhibition match. Overwatch is only 5 months old. It's a young game, but Q3 next year, that's when the professional league is truly going to begin, and that is what you can win. This trophy right here. Come next year.
If
you can lift it.
If you can
If you can lift it, you can take it.
It is extremely heavy.
It's also awesome. And maybe you can take the top part off and wear it as a hat.
有喺度講戇鳩嘢。
That's what I would do. Either way, it's going to be an awesome season next year, guys. We can't wait to get that started. But for now, we are going to get things started for this best of 7 between South Korea and Russia. Our first 3 maps: Temple of Anubis, Kings Row.
Wait, best of 7 啦。
As we move into it, and this is going to be an
打撚到倒7啊！
唔
係 best 打7場啫 ，sorry。
Russia, all right, they've got Shadowburn. If you can handle Shadowburn, you can handle Russia. But it's become so much more than that. The rest of Russia has really stepped up. They've earned their spot here in the grand finals, and South Korea is going to need to take these guys really seriously.
Absolutely, and we see again Shadowburn. Why couldn't they do it? Finland did it with or tried to do it with a composition that was engineered to deal with Genji, but Shadowburn, he is a next level Genji player, so even things that might work on paper have proven ineffective. So far, the closest team that has gotten to dealing with him was Team USA. And God's on that McCree, so it is going to be interesting to see how Korea is going to approach this.
It will be. I mean, talk about next level. I mean, Korea has a next level Winston and Miro, and Winston, of course, one of the primary ways to handle those Genjis. Arhan is a great Genji himself as well, so I think South Korea, honestly, is a pretty good matchup. We know they can play triple tank because we see it all the time over there in that region. So we'll see what they've got here on offense on Temple of Anubis. Arhan, for the moment anyway, on that Widowmaker.
Yeah, let's talk about Russia's composition, because this has been the composition that they preferred very heavily against Finland. And what was so great about watching Russia in that particular match in the semifinal was that they were alternating Dragonblade and Blizzard so well to control the point, not committing to one moment in time. And it was the flexibility of the Bay to create these huge zones and to control space that I think really was the highlight. Even though we saw amazing Genji play from Shadowburn, I think it was Unfixed that put Russia over the top.
Oh, here we go. South Korea coming in now to see how quickly they can take point A, or if they can take it at all, really, depending on Russia's defense. Miro waiting for a chance to jump in there on that Winston. He's been good at breaking the defense. Goes in now.
我都好撚憎韓仔，次次都同韓仔打，次次 Overwatch 見到韓仔。
discombobulated on the attack right there. Arhan gonna have to fall back. The immediate pick on the which is a pretty big kill. Onto the Ana, they get back onto the point. Korea running pretty traditional with the Tracer and the Genji and the Winston together. So they do get around the point. Miro's already back up.
Yeah, he's back again. It doesn't take long for the Winston to return to the fight. Fix still alive on the Ana, blocks off the door, grabs a health pack. Because in the end, despite that little misstep, South Korea looks like they're on track for a pretty quick point A take.
The one thing about Miro right there, yes, he probably should not have died on the lead there, but what he did was he distracted them while the rest of his team got onto the flank and onto the point. They hit the back line super hard, got the necessary kills onto the supports, and that drove Korea to a very fast point A.
Wow, yeah, they made it work. Now Russia having to defend point B, but with nearly 7 minutes to work with. We'll see what Eska can do. He's got that pulse bomb loaded and ready to go on Tracer.
And not going to be
a flank here.
Yeah, not going to be too useful until Zumba can get a little more on charge. But Brubakai, and he can take out the support immediately. Like that, not going to have that nano boost now, Doa.
Let's see if Graviton Surge comes in for Russia. They're trying to turn it around. They drop the Blizzard as well. Arhan pulls out the Dragon Blade. South Korea trying to get this fight back into their favor. A couple kills coming in for Russia, but Arhan not able to really find anything with that. Finally takes out Unfixed in the end. But it looks like for the moment, Russia will hold.
And that was a huge pulse bomb. But yes, Russia is going to hold. It isn't quite enough to push them over the top. And because of that big dedication to that attack, Doa, using the sound barrier, using the Dragon Blade, using the pulse bomb, South Korea is left with only a couple ultimates left over. Meanwhile, Russia, they have the all-important sound barrier on the Lucio. They can give that overshield, and they can weather the storm of a Graviton Surge combined with a Nano Boost.
We did see Unfixed drop his Blizzard there too, so South Korea might have an opportunity to get something going. Jaehong looking for some shots, and we talked about what an offensive threat this guy is on the Ana, keeping people healed, but also taking out the enemy. Miro gets a Nano Boost, goes in after Rubicon. Immediately, great sleep dart coming out from Russia. Eska, though, gets a couple kills with Tracer in the back line, and South Korea getting to fight this 6v4. Eska finds another one, Ana goes down. It's a good start for the red team. There goes Reds, and the Blizzard comes in. South South Korea, though, getting time on that point. Shadowburn trying to turn things around. Can he be a hero going after Tyron? The Dragon Blade pulled out by Arhan, though, and Shadowburn with that nano boost may be able to do it. Gets his own Dragon Blade. Super getting a little bit low, but Primal Rage from Miro, and Shadowburn's going to have to back off. South Korea getting the first tick.
But
and they'll come back for more.
But not much else, Dola. They aren't able to actually cap the point right there again. They committed a lot. They tried to use the Graviton Surge, coupled it with the big bang. They picked up 2 immediately, but they just couldn't get enough done. They couldn't get that snowball rolling on the point. Meanwhile, Shadowburn with that nano boost changed it right into a Dragon Blade. And again, though, it's unfixed. It's the May. The Blizzard can cover nearly that entire point. So any headway that's made is immediately canceled out by that May ultimate. And Unfixed has been so reliable about getting damage down that he has the Blizzard up nearly every fight.
And Miro jumping in for a bit of harassment. Eska sneaking on the side, looking for Rubicon again. He has to watch out for those sleep darts. Backs away, takes some damage, goes for the health pack. Still has that pulse bomb ready to go. South Korea is building up some ults. J-Home 99% now. He's got that nano boost, so Korea may have an opportunity here. Unfixed though, he's got the Blizzard again. I mean, that ultimate comes up so fast, it's hard not to have it defensively.
Yeah, and it's been such a core to the way that Russia has been playing. They've got their 2 big ults, the Blizzard and the Dragon Blade up again, so here we go.
All right, sound barrier. Oh, they got the sleep dart on the Eska. Gets a couple kills on the Reinhardt. Blizzard used as well. South Korea pushed back almost immediately. Rubicon has been so good on the Ana with the sleep darts on this point. I mean, Russia dropped point A fast, but so far so good for point B.
That's right. And again, Russia's control over their ultimates has been very good. Sure, they dropped the Blizzard, the Dragon Blade, but they're ready for the next push already. They have a sound barrier to deal with, and they have a nano boost. So they're not over-committing, and they're trading evenly with Korea, which, when you're on defense on an assault map, is very beneficial for the defensive team.
We saw the nano boost go out onto Genji for Korea. Arhan, though, taking down Miro in the middle of the point. He has to back away, and Eska still looking for a chance. The pulse bomb comes in, but he missed everybody. No kills from that. And Russia still pushing back South Korea for the moment. Goodbye. We're sending Winston back to the moon, I guess.
Oh yeah, Eska needs to change. I'm glad he switched it up here to May. The switch over to the Winston, the number of barriers that they have, the maneuverability they have, they don't really have much to deal with some of these big tanks right now. Reaper would have been okay, but Blizzard, thereby basically freezing both teams on the point and neutralizing. They're just not going to get through this May defense otherwise.
They're really kind of counting on Arhan to be the better Genji. He's going to pull out the Dragon Blade though, try to go after Russia. We'll see what he gets.
只不過係轉咗雷坦同埋萊恩啫喎。
We'll see who wins the battle. Looks like for now, Russia able to push South Korea out. And that's it. Yeah, J-Home manages to get one, but Unfixed drops the Blizzard, and he is just taking names, man. That is it. Russia holds again, and South Korea, they started out with near 7 minutes. They are down to just 2.
Another swap coming in for Korea. Arhan now on the Reaper.
I think you gotta.
I think you've got to deal with it. If ANAC actually going to switch back to the Zarya though, so not going to have the Winston to deal with the Reaper, or the Reaper rather.
你同韓國打咧，一定要同佢鬥先手喎，即係佢鬥一定要快，要快過佢出嗰個紅場技啊。
個 Zumba 咧，個 Zumba 真係
goes after Reds, gives him a lot of damage to the back.
你睇下即刻轉死神，
trying to keep everybody healthy. There's some Blizzard all ready for South Korea. Their own sound barrier.
王仔嘅死神啊！哇你
！Oh my God!
At the moment, South Korea taking that point, and they may do it right here. They will. 2 points.
知道時間緊迫啦。
Yeah, very close, Doa. Korea, I think they were late to swap heroes there. I think that they
swap hero 係 game plan 嚟。
switch over to the May, to switch over to the Reaper. They were stubborn about sticking with this Tracer in particular. And that's been a trait of some of these players, especially I would criticize Lunatic High of sometimes being too stubborn, waiting too long to change. And we see a little bit of a slip in Korea's adaptability. That gives really Russia a lifeline, considering that, as you said, they were nearly 7 minutes behind when they started the defensive point B.
Yeah, as we watch Arhan just tear apart the Russian team here, I agree completely. I think South Korea could have made those adjustments earlier and maybe come out with a little bit more of the time bank, but hey, 2 points is 2 points, and if they can defend on either of these points against Russia, they'll be able to take the map right here. As we swap side, South Korea on the defense now, Russia on the offense, and Arhan looking like he's going to stick with the Genji. We've seen them run some kind of crazy stuff in the Bastion a little bit earlier, but looks fairly standard as far as South Korea goes here.
I think tactically, it would be a mistake for South Korea to try and run a Bastion into Shadowbird's Genji.
I think you're probably right on that.
That's a fast way for your Bastion to die. I think against certain teams like Finland that were running heavy tank loads, and we saw exactly that Korea in their match against Finland. Run the Bastion and fool them a little bit, try and bait them into a range where the Bastion could actually deal a lot of damage to their front line. But in this situation, I think going with the Mei a little bit smarter, and South Korea is just going to sort of mimic the composition that Russia had last time, although they're going to do it with the Winston on Miro. He really does like to take over the high ground, and they almost always play Miro as their primary tank here on Anubis A defense.
That's right. Arhan again, of course, on that Genji, and I feel like more than anything, we've seen South Korea be so strong on defense.
其實我覺得今季嘅世界盃開得太早啦，應該等埋下個版本先開即係最
as he comes in, trying to build up that ultimate as best he can, and with no Reinhardt, South Korea is kind of vulnerable to that hook from Genji. And until Arhan comes in, Shadowbird has to run for it. Takes a little bit of damage. So far, South Korea holding strong.
With Korea, you always see there's somebody applying pressure, whether it's Miro going in for a second with a Zarya shield and the Winston barrier, or whether it's going to be Arhan trying to take over that high ground. They sort of just alternate placement, then they'll fall back and get healed up by Jaehong. So it really does keep the pressure and make it very difficult for Russia to push in, but they are making headway with the Reinhardt.
Yeah, and Unfix has been doing a great job of building up his ultimate with these right clicks. He's been landing them left and right. Unfix has to pop that ice block, though, as he gets in a little bit of trouble, blocked off by Eska's ice wall. Now he has to back away. Looks like he'll live for the moment, though. It's a main fight. Meanwhile, kills come in on either side. Arhan gets a nano boost, looking for a little bit more on the defensive kill side. Has the Dragon Blade available if he wants to use it. Anak trying to get to the point as the fight went pretty evenly. South Korea just went ahead and killed, and Anak in a bit of a dangerous situation. He's going to get fairly badly split spawned with the rest of his team, so that's going to slow things down a little bit more for Russia.
Yeah, even worse, Godspeed actually died after Anak there, cleaning up on two fronts at the same time. But right there, get his nano boost off before being taken out. That was a big difference in that fight. Shadowbird didn't have the nano boost to couple with his Dragon Blade.
因為即係想亞洲贏嗰種感覺咯。
Godspeed going to be able to match that one, but going from the top of the arch.
All right, there to Graviton Surge go down there. Looks like Russia on the South Korea rather with the defensive wizard as well from Eska. Looks like they don't need too much of it as Shadowburn taken out by Miro, and this is kind of the theory we've had the whole time, is that Miro's Winston is so good, and that's exactly what you need against a team with such a strong Genji like Russia has.
Not only that, they're targeting Rubicon here. They know he has the nano boost.
你想屌柒佢，佢又聽唔撚明。
Early in all of these fights,
比賽冇品。
they're going to start trying to protect Rubicon here. Unfix going to switch over to the Tracer though, and they're going to try and get a flash.
Godspeed sending everybody in with the speed boost. They're going to send Red Steve as well. That Reinhardt Miro a little bit trapped on the side there. Godspeed has the sound barrier as well, but Zumba picking up the first kill onto Annex Winston. South Korea defending the best they can. Red swinging away, but he goes down. A kill for Tyron, getting a bit bloodthirsty. Has that Graviton shield as well, or Graviton Surge rather as well if he wants to use it, but doesn't even need to. South Korea winning that fight pretty easily. You know, it seems like the longer things go, South Korea's kind of finding that rhythm.
Rubicon died again though, before he could use the nano boost, but that time it was Jaehong, the enemy Ana, sniping him from the back line. And Jaehong is such an incredible Ana player. Teams have talked about how he's such an offensive threat as well, and you see that. He killed Shadowbird and Rubicon goes down again without ulting.
佢哋喺度，佢哋真係冇人霸王喎，真係搏到盡一盡。
He will join his team in the afterlife, though, as South Korea cleans up the rest of this fight. There goes Anik, and it's exactly what you said, man. I mean, we saw IDDQD talking yesterday. He says Jaehong on the Anik gets kills you're not supposed to get. Somehow he makes it work, and He's making it work right now.
Absolutely, but that fight, Dole, if you lose your Ana early, it's basically Korea fighting with an additional ultimate for this entire map so far. Yeah. And there aren't heals for Russia, so they go in and just get whittled down.
Oh boy, Dragon Blade pulled out for Arhan, gets hit with the bionic grenade, so he's in a little bit of trouble. Blocked off by the Maywall, he will go down. Kills coming in though for South Korea a little bit more. Ana getting a couple on that Winston. He comes in, he's got the Primal Rage.
It's just about surviving now, Dole. It's going overtime.
That's right, trying to force Zumba off the point, trying to force everybody from South Korea.
Gets
hit with the sleep dart up on the ledge. South
Korea
ticking away. And if they can take out Onyx, they should be able to win this map. Here comes the Diva though. There goes Rubicon. And South Korea looks like they will hold this strong. Zumba gets a nano boost in the end. And as Reds falls, that's going to be overtime keeps going. They come in one by one, but that's not enough. South Korea will take Temple of Anubis.
Pretty commanding performance there. Their focus on Rubicon, taking out Russia's Ana player in the back line proves fruitful. And Russia's going to have to really think about how they're dealing with defending their back line. Russia as a team throughout this tournament has been used to going in, has been used to just following through on nano-boosted Genji ultimates. But when you have such an aggressive front line, with Korea, their strength is in the synergy between their tanks and supports. And when they can just shut down the enemy's front line before the fight starts, it is incredibly difficult to have an extended engage against them.
Well, it's a great way to handle it. I mean, it's rather than handling Shadowburn, this amazing Genji player, go after Ana, go after the vulnerable support in the back line and take down Rubicon. Then that Genji never gets that strength that he really needs to make those big plays.
Absolutely.
Aron on the Genji, I mean, what can you say? 32 eliminations, 5 deaths. This guy was just wrecking people as usual. We're used to seeing it from him.
Yeah, and he's got such a deep hero pool as well. Typically a projectile DPS player for the Africa Blue team, if you guys are unfamiliar. And we are going to switch it up now. The second map in our best of 7 will be King's Row.
That's right. Going to King's Row, Russia on the offense. First off this time, Korea, of course, on the defense. And we will see if Russia can get any sort of momentum going here in this best of 7 grand finals of the Overwatch World Cup. It's been an awesome tournament, hasn't it?
It's been a lovely exhibition, though. Fun to see all these different professional players and entertainers from around the world come together here at BlizzCon. And as excited as I am about this, I'm even more excited for the Overwatch League next year.
That's gonna be so great.
佢而家連 A 點都入唔到啊，大佬！
Smiley face on the trophy. To show my joy, I'm sure they'd appreciate that.
佢仲要係好大機會炒。佢頭先仲要係輕鬆地喎，你唔係好揦緊雙手喎。
Sleazy grin.
I didn't see what building that was in. There's a couple buildings in King Row that could be. One thing's for sure is he hates on.
佢真係純粹好抽嘅，唔係特別戰術，又唔係勝嘅喎。你有冇發覺啊
？All the signs say that.
That's all the signs say.
That's right.
Just tar the
又走緊咯，佢哋。
At least in this part of London, anyway. Just I call him like I see him, Monte Cristo.
Korea going to be going for typical Beyblade composition. It's Style, May, and Reaper. So 2-2-2, and Russia at least again. They will be running the Genji.
Yeah, as usual. So
same comp.
唔可以唔好俾韓國贏得咁輕鬆
for the majority of the playoffs.
Yep, that's right. I mean, they have a need to change. It's not broke, don't fix it, right? South Korea can break it. They look pretty good on Temple of Anubis. Shadowburn and the rest of Russia coming around the outside here, going on the high ground as they move over. Trying to slowly edge around. Shadowburn going in now. Arhan getting a little bit too far forward, but it's going to be Miro actually. He gets caught out a little bit. Kills coming in. Either way, and Eska claims the final blow onto Shadowburn. Looks like Russia routed for now.
Yeah, they tried to go in through the upper part of the hotel and the main gate at the same time. Ended up with a flank with the Reaper, basically eliminating Anak from that fight instantaneously. South Korea coming in with a pretty good big nano boost advantage right now. As Ryu Jae-hong nearly at his ultimate.
Looked a little bit dangerous as Miro got brought pretty low, but he was able to be kept alive, which is a big part of the hold there. Maywall protecting Russia as they come in. Eska has a blizzard. Actually, the car, so he got the position. It's going to be enough. tense moment there, but Blizzard has a pretty big area, man. Red's on the point, though. Bit separated from the rest of his team. He's going to go down at the end. A punch to the behind from May, and that's enough to take the winner.
That taxi park there really messed up South Korea. That old not as effective as they would have liked it to have been. But
who parked that there?
Yeah, who parked it? It should be easy to, tow that taxi, just push it out of the way. It's floating, right?
Serious? Do you think Reinhardt can just move that a little bit?
都可以輕鬆屌嘅。
Shadowburn's got the Dragon Blade ready to go. Arhan, though, gets a kill on Anik before the fight really begins. Shadowburn goes up. That's usually what he pulls on. He will, as the Blizzard comes in as well. Jail goes down, but he gets a sleep dart. That's going to mitigate the rest of the ultimate. And so far, Russia still pushing ahead, but it could be going better. Sound barrier for South Korea as they try to hold on here. Eska loses another member of his team, and he's going to have to back away. Looks like Russia should get point A.
Yeah, South Korea there. Tyrone dropped the sound barrier a little bit too early. There wasn't any major threat. They sort of instinct counter.
嗰兩個今日先升4個。
入去啊！佢嘢
靚喎，靚喎，靚。
He's got the nano boost as well. South Korea, I can't believe they're even fighting this. Look how close it is. Nano boost though onto Reds and that. Oh, he gets hit with the Earth Shadow though. Miro back in there again.
唔撚係嘛？哇！冇㗎！屌啊！仲有個兵啊！
快啊！好撚快！
Shadowburn, he got picked off. Yeah. The 6v5 started nearly immediately. Shadowburn actually going to get picked off again. Well, you never respawn by Miro, but you never see teams trying to hold that. He got crazy. He got greedy though. Otherwise, they were setting up for a defensive choke point for the payload, maybe a little bit of poking, but Shadowburn he wanted to get that Dragon Blade back, and his entire team is going to pay for it.
That is rough. Eska drops a Blizzard as he gets engaged on Russia, trying again for an offense. Rubicon goes down early. Arhan pulling out the Dragon Blade as well, going after Reds. He's going to take him out. Blizzard not doing a whole lot to South Korea. As most of the kills on the feed are looking pretty blue.
Yeah, they are, and they're going to try again, come back in, but ANAC, the last one there.
老味唔係同。咁我哋上分咁樣難，好撚正常啫係嘛？我哋平時會同呢啲人打㗎喎。
All they need is that one last tick of the control point, and if they get thrown out here, that is a tragedy. Earthshatter comes out, they grab Shadowburn, he pinned him, Miro got the pin on Shadowburn, and now Eska has a nano boost, he gets pinned as well, but he's going to live for the moment, and South Korea Russia looks like they will hold it. Is overtime though, Anik jumps in with that Winston, with the Primal Rage, Graviton Surge used, Arhan just guarding the gate, and Korea will full hold on King's Road. What an unbelievable
咯，佢哋俄羅斯係。
屌你咪最撚脹嘅呢個樣係。
黐撚線，炒緊啊！同你講。炒啊！毫無還手之力。哇！佢哋諗住，韓國諗住3比0，4比0。
Russia was not going to be able to cap that first point on King's Road.
Only 2 charge kills in that round, but one of those was a game-winning charge kill.
俄羅斯嗰啲樣真係搞笑。
佢全部都係周星馳戲嗰啲樣嘅喎。
We flip
脹
side
爆嗰啲
South
feel 嘅
Korea
喎。
on the offense, Russia going to be on the defense. And all South Korea needs to do is take point A. They don't even need to push the payload anywhere to win King's Row.
Yeah, that's right. And it,
我醬爆呢刻
showing the
要爆
composition
啦。
that Russia likes to use.
佢完全裝佢想成為一個武道家嘅。
道嘅咩法術？
You know, I feel like we've seen this in other games over the years as well too, and the South Korean team feels pretty confident they use the opponent's composition against them.
即係玩住2分鐘奪命女先嗰啲啊嘛。
肯定係啦。
So we're going to be up here on the Widowmaker, maybe looking for that first shot.
佢如果佢唔小心，佢咁好 lucky， 佢 cam 咗你3個，哇！即刻攞啦！佢同你攞2條命都搞掂，唔使3條命。
To the Zarya in just a second.
That's right. And as we wait for the gates to open, all the pressure is
屌
on.
你陣用托俾我同你打
We've got a
啊！
lot to go even after King's Row ends, but going down 0-2 to Korea, that puts you in a difficult spot, doesn't it?
托俾我睇新回合嗰啲出撚翻晒嚟。
Hope for is a tie at this point.
斷得起啊！
嗰陣時好撚慘喎，
South
啲
Korea
人。
getting ready, of course.
你話唔握手先仆街啫。
Drop. South Korea going back with a bit more of a normal cup. Eska, of course, trying to charge up that
好似
ultimate.
冇資格同佢哋呃咁樣樣。
輸緊咗，贏緊咗，打手嗰啲。
屌你坐喺度摁下張凳，唔記得。
係啊，真係話
take position, but nice shot from unfixed. Yeah, that's going to ruin the attack from Korea immediately. They're going to have to try and get some poke in and try some ultimates.
Unfixed, I mean, we talk about Jumper a lot. Unfixed has really been one of the heroes on Team Russia these last 2 weeks.
屌你個死肥仔真係！
佢國家命運係俾一個邪教組織嘅女人。
Forces Unfixed off of the ledge there. But Russia's being so pushed back though, and that's the thing is that
睇1分鐘都唔夠嘅攻撚波。
to inch their way forward towards the point. There's a May wall. Oh,
難啲死兩件啦，3件，有咗4件，都4件，5件，我得翻1個。
咩？個問題你睇到個問題喺邊度啊？你睇唔睇到點解佢會咁勁啊？個問題只不過純粹好打係咪啊？唔係特別戰術，唔係勝嘅喎。
黐線！
純粹係個人好打咯。真係屌打喎！
拍手啊！
屌打，咁樣樣4-0嘅咯喎，真係。第2場好撚打喎。
逐個稱係稱贏你咯。
A single map all tournament through group stages, quarterfinals,
唔撚使，
semifinals. Nobody has been able to even take a single game off these guys.
幾點時間？
A undefeated run.
早啲收工。
A truly surprising result.
爭幾撚多啊！啲傷害黐撚線。
高成
Everybody knows about South Korea's domination. A lot of other
啲10次死36次爭撚遠啦。
Yet, despite what this looks like, there's a lot of good, teams from North America.
咁啊打唔撚嘅。
Certainly on par with the best teams in South Korea. We're seeing it right now in the Apex League that we're casting. And so it's a little bit surprising, I gotta say, to see South Korea do so well. But you gotta hand it to these guys. You gotta hand it to the fans of South Korea for putting together such an epic team too.
Yeah, absolutely. And with the way this final is going, we may actually see that Team USA was the best, competitor against South Korea on their playoff run. They did at least have that very close combination called.
Yeah.
And Korea's pretty much everyone else on their way to the very first Overwatch victory.
And we are moving on to Dorado, our third map already. It's an escort map. Gonna push that payload, and Russia will be the ones that push it first.
So Korea going to set up on number 3. So a bit of a mix-up here for South Korea. Eska obviously known for his excellent free play, but it hasn't been something they've showed yet in this particular series.
If all of those Ziggurats are numerical power plants, how much power does this village need? That's a lot of power plants.
They export the power, Doa.
They
use power lines. It's a local industry that powers a lot of Mexico, right?
Or those are some pretty intense lights for the festival.
The other
option there, we don't know.
係咯，屌你食緊買咩啊？買撚晒
For your favorite
有咩方法可以
finals here at the Overwatch World Cup. A lot of names to choose from on both sides.
啲錢點樣
For
攞？
me right now,
個
my
account
favorite is probably going to be J-Hong. That Ana is so good. His sleep darts, his offensive capabilities. I might be biased. That's my call. It's my pick.
I do think J-Hong has been excellent, and I think we unfortunately can see a lot of first-person Ana view, but I know the analysts still look at some of those J-Hong plays. That's my challenge to you.
咁啊唔好，一皮嘢都輸得起。
All the work that he was doing to deal with Russia's backline. So
冇一間打假賽冇㗎，
冇可能！屌你韓國咁撚要面。
Quite a bit of already. Eska firing from the high ground with that.
仗都同你有得
See how the defense goes. Pretty typical defensive position for South Korea right now.
Yeah, not going to try and fight too far forward. Saw a little bit of that yesterday. Didn't end up very well on Dorado. So now taking a typical position. Trying to stand down with the Reinhardt. Trying to stand down Reinhardt shield actually with the McCree. Wait for that ice wall to go away. And
所以咧，其實原來澳洲咧真係唔係咁差，係俾佢打撚到好似低 B 仔咁。
Try and keep their shields up for as long as possible.
So you see most teams push a payload right there and then move around to the side. Hit with the sleep dart.
係咯，我都唔撚明點解而家變晒低 B 仔喎。
Pretty quickly.
以前 FPS 係歐美嗰度稱霸，屌你！而家
呢只唔算純 APS，即係唔係純射擊啊嘛，有技能啊嘛。你話 CS 就爆賽頂緊住。我睇過人哋啲 CS 啦，歐美嗰啲幾變態，好似開外掛，射到好似外掛。
韓國係玩特進好撚勁啊！你無論 LOL 啊，定係呢隻 Overwatch 啊，都係佢全部啲特進咧係好撚快。你 CS 嗰啲冇特進㗎嘛？
都有嘅，掉個閃光彈衝緊晒佢。
哇！推車屌！
冇佢要殺緊晒先推啊！佢推咗前面咧又殺唔緊晒先麻煩，我覺得掩護咧冇咗架車。
哇！And Eska is quite a danger degree.
仆街死外掛，屌你射撚鳩嘅！
我有 miss 過，我真係有 miss 咗3槍啊嘛！
咁撚樣跳都唔撚 miss， 仆街啊！
佢 critical 嗰槍唔 miss 啊嘛，佢有隊友一齊屌打嗰啲，佢係 miss 下咯。佢啲單拖 one on one 嗰啲屌你，佢完全唔撚 miss 嘅喎，個槍好勁喎。
They really can't afford to save these ults.
Well, it's not for
Russia already. They're in danger of being full held again on the second map.
開咗絕對俾你，如果你接觸我範圍裏面都要死。
佢個外掛係
仲有射擊，
個啪啪係好快嘅開關。
辣死
我！屌你睇佢嗰隻咁嘅嘢。
But Russia, aside from one kill onto Jaehoon, really not able to get anything going.
Yeah, I think Russia
變晒弱智仔啊！屌！
switch out some of these heroes because
即係好似我哋同啲韓國仔打咁樣，
Genji strategy no
即係冇乜分別啊！擺佢落去同擺俄羅斯都係差唔多手法。
唔係，即係好似一隊係玩咗咁，即係點樣講咧？好似因為玩到好似幾 level 啱啱入嚟玩咁樣樣咧。
收啦屌！
Backing away a little bit, Tyrone and Eska grabbing kills for South Korea, so that engagement not doing quite enough as South Korea facing Russia in the back, and now time running out. That's going to be it, and it's another full hold in favor of South Korea.
佢冇壓迫感俾人啊嘛。
唔係啊，係俾佢哋打到即係幾 level 咁撚樣。哇！你睇下花仆街笑撚到，
打笑出佢戇鳩肯定係。咁樣跳，屌白撚黐佢，肯定係咁。
唔係啊，唔係一個問題，佢真係好撚有病喎！佢應該推到架車去嗰度先會戰啊嘛，係嘛？你因為你推車係好講架車究竟去到邊個 point 㗎嘛？
屌佢殺足個人，因為我哋黐線。係咪打假賽啊？
Doesn't get much more one-sided than a round like that. And now South Korea, they only have to push the payload that far to win on Dorado and take a 3-0 lead.
打得滯喎！屌你門口都出唔撚到咁樣樣喎。
Just a little bit into the market there, past the archway.
爭無幾㗎咯喎，爭幾步咯喎。
Man, I gotta say, our observing has been great this tournament. Can you guys give me the observers?
都係橋底差幾步路喎。
咁呢個決賽真係好難。
唔係啊，逐張 map 有得買㗎。俄羅斯人一張 map 4倍啊，大佬。
你覺得贏到咩？
唔係啊，你而家搏佢贏一張 map， 你係好大機會無啦啦贏一張 map 㗎，你唔係話佢贏冠軍啊嘛，4倍喎。你係咪
玩音咩？
唔係你覺得呢個世佢會贏到一張 map 咩？你佢一定會3-0嘅。你下局佢 佢唔玩嘢嘅話，你覺得會贏到咩？4-0咁嘅結束啊！唔使睇嘅。嗱，你覺得佢會推嗱？你覺得佢會推到呢個點？咁撚近？
屌你老味，3-0推到啦，人正常我哋都推到啦。屌你會推車啊嘛，因為你有大噶嘛，你點都清及啲噶嘛。
係啊，3-0噶咯喎！你覺得下一局如果佢唔玩嘢，佢
兜你後邊添啊！
都4-0啦都。
Coming into the back lines. I don't think Russia's going to be expecting this. South Korea keeps pushing. Yeah, Arhan down though, and so Russia holding strong for the moment. Miro has to rejoin.
佢想放棄手橋底，佢哋都。
除非班韓仔覺得真係冇癮啊，想玩耐啲。
我又覺得有可能喎。
好似睇心情打咁樣咧。你睇下，我屌3-0啦！幾撚快3-0啊！
唔係啊，呢個係俄羅斯戇鳩啫嘛，佢唔推車。冇可能唔推車嘅。哇！你頭先嗰隊長屌柒佢哋啦，係咪啊？
嗱3-0啦。嗱，夜米場4-0 GG 蘇伊士，幾撚簡單？
喂，我哋聽日打翻美服算啦，好嘛？喂，算撚數啦，好嘛？
And I would say, doesn't seem like there's much stopping him, but we're going to give these teams time to regroup, guys. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, Game 4, don't miss it. We'll be right
back.
The Overwatch World Cup.
問題係佢輸4-0俾個第一，咁佢個第二都冇乜意思啊！我覺得就
係啊
，Nvidia，
即係佢而家已經話俾你聽，喂，你班柒頭翻去練過先講啊，即係咁樣樣，你明唔明啊？黐撚線。
唔知會唔會即係好似 LOL 咁，嗰個國家贏咗之後有嗰個咩啊？嗰一隊嘅 skin。
不過咧，其實咧，有個問題喺度嘅，就係咧，歐美咧係拆咗隊嘅，即係點講咧？南韓咧，佢本身已經勁，同埋佢而家係攞住最勁嗰6個同你打，成個國家。咁而歐美咧，不嬲佢哋嗰啲職業隊咧，係拆散晒㗎。即係 suppose 你見到阿斯鳩係同緊阿芬蘭嗰個牛仔係一 team 嘅。再加其他國家嘅，
你打唔同 game 噶嘛？你打唔同 game 喎。
唔係都係打好多個喎，即係佢哋本身都係 NVS 噶嘛。咁但係佢哋本身練開嗰啲又拆開咗，但係你韓國嗰啲隨時係同一隊嚟嘅喎，唔知喎。你台北冇得講啦。
台灣都拆晒啦。
台灣嗰隊根本都唔係。
台灣拆晒。
嗱，台灣嗰隊你可以話佢拆，你可以話佢根本曉星話齋，只要你根本都冇人練。獵寶係冇打㗎啦，獵寶係冇打㗎啦，原來係咪先？你桑達又唔係實，佢唔係真係 AHQ 嘅，而 AHQ 本身亦都唔係特別勁嘅。打咩 AVA 㗎嘛？
你小鬼掛名啫嘛，攝得小鬼啊，桑達嗰啲勁啫嘛，但係你掛名同跟住加埋啲即係立立雜雜咁樣儲夠人數，你咪上去咯。
所以
share the same interest. That's what it's all about.
This was the future of esports that we imagined.
你練開嗰啲人喺你條圈嗰度。
Shot low on HP, but the boy with the gun, they are going for the core. They're going to be able to save it in time, and it goes to.
可以咁講啦，韓國一開始咧，其實已經計劃咗咯，即係一開始由頭到尾都係朝住呢個冠軍方向，人哋一開始
個劇本已經開始咗啦。
佢由開 game 嗰陣時開始咗啦，你明唔明？ 呢隻 game 一開始咧，佢又跟住個劇本一直走，但係唔係啊嘛。
係人哋有政府 support 㗎嘛，韓國嗰啲。
你要玩嘅台灣都有。
The Overwatch World Cup。
你南韓啲 support 得幾大？
你諗住睇7場啫，你睇4場，睇3場
冇4場
，2場。
Nvidia
4點搞掂，4點嚟。
係啊，喺個 hea 時間話唔好打咁撚快啦，係咁播廣告。
Back to the Overwatch World Cup, we are halfway through the finals. I'm gonna be optimistic and call it halfway. We are 3 matches. South Korea is currently dominating Russia. What happened to Russia? What happened to Shadowburn, Jason?
Right, so that was the big talking point of the entire series coming into this. How well is Shadowburn going to perform against this team of South Korea, against a team who kind of eliminated? And it came down to a couple different factors. It came down to first of all, not really pressuring him because you have a Winston as whereas Arhan, on the other hand, only had a Reinhardt and a Zarya. But it also came down to how we limited the stream of healing that could come his way, and I think this can kind of explain that.
Yeah, that's something we noticed in Rogue when we went to South Korea, that in South Korea, the Winston uses his shield to block out healing. You know, if there's a shield in the way, the Ana can't get any healing done, the Lucio can't even get any healing done. So you have to play around the shields. You almost have to play a disengaged game because you have to make sure your healers can actually assist you, and that hasn't happened here.
Right Golden Boy, you're just joining us on the desk here. Tell me what you think.
That's right. Well, for one, I just wanted to say, of course, it's about time. Okay, I mean, let me look at this face. You want to put this face on camera as much as possible. I'm kidding. Everyone on the internet hates me and in this room. But I do want to, it's a face for radio. That's a good, yeah. That joke is Anyway, but I do want to say, though, huge shout out to Jaehong on South Korea.
咁撚樣俾人炒喎，勁撚輕鬆喎。
He controlled that whole, like, game 1, it was just incredible. Like, supports don't get enough love, right? And I'm glad that even, you know, Mani and Nora were able to say, like, look at this guy, like, look what he's able to do, because he's really been a difference maker for us.
打美國真係老豆打仔咁打上嚟㗎嘛，
場都炒人哋。
Good at what he does. He really controls Shadowburn to an extent to not let him close comps. That's what we talked about with Tavik, actually, when we were over at the Overwatch APAC premiere. We asked him, like, how do you deal with Jaehong? And he says, well, you don't. You actually ignore him for the most part. You don't try to engage against him. And we're going to see why, as we're going to pull up the clip on King's Row in particular. It had to deal with positioning out of Jaehong on Ana and Shadowburn trying to close the gap. And we can just start the replay, but I want to show you the pressure that Shadowburn has on his shoulders of trying to somehow get to Jaehong and deal with him. So let's get this one going, and you're going to see how many shots go his way. Almost every single bullet out of Jaehong connects. And when you're playing Genji, and you can go into this reinforce, this is so frustrating. Every time you hop up, every time you come out of a corner, this man knows where you are and where you're going to be going.
I mean, just looking here, this is so good awareness. You always know where Shadowburn is about to go. I mean, Shadowburn pretty much given no space at all here. So I think, I mean, this clearly shows that South Korea has no doubt. So you need to change things up. And you can go two ways here. We saw on Big switch to the McCree on Dorado in the end. Maybe do that a bit more reliable, you know, from the get-go, you know, get something going there. Or you can try to get Shadowburn, give him a bit more space, maybe on the Winston, because on that position, which is on the replay, he's standing on a platform, you know, for example, to jump up, you know, knock him a bit around, and, you know, that gives space to Shadowburn. He can go to the point, he can spam, and get that ultimate going. So either you lean more on things, maybe switch to the McCree and switch off the May, or you lean on a Winston maybe instead of a Reinhardt and you give Shadowburn that space he needs to create this chaos. One thing
I do want to chime in here with though is that it is so easy to beat Russia. Everyone in this room knows what Russia is going to do, right? It's Shadowburn. He's the superstar. He's the guy, right? And of course, you know, you can talk about Unfixed. He's another fantastic player as well who, you know, I personally feel didn't get enough credit on this Russia roster. But the team even plays around this, right? It's kind of just been like a running joke. I mean, I was talking to Mr. X in the back, and he's like, dude, just 1v6, right? Just Shadowburn versus the world. And it actually feels like that sometimes. So for Shadowburn, there's a lot of pressure on him here. And again, just to go back to that point with Jaehong, like when you're able to execute with like that, and even all those healings, the nano boost, you know, they think about the they think about those things, right? But the damage, putting that damage down and not allowing Shadowburn to get any movement, I thought that was just absolutely incredible.
你咁叻，你咪撚用星星啊！即係嗰啲咧。
From a long view and see, what has consistently been best. It's the team that has the biggest picture when it comes to these matches. You see South Korea, calling where Genji is, calling out that whole thing, always an advantage point, always communicating with their team. You see something similar with Russia, where they have a grand plan as well. They're revolving around Shadowburn, and so they always have to know where he is and attack. And that's, I think, where a lot of the other teams fall apart. But if Russia can change their pivot, if they can send Shadowburn out as that distraction, as you guys said, switch over to Unfixed, have somebody else come in and do a little bit of the damage, I still think there's a shot for them.
Yeah, I hope South Russia.
我有試過右鍵跟住即刻撳左鍵啊嘛。
係啊，快速好撚。有延遲㗎，有啊。
都係咁有延遲，點撳啫？
And you even saw it in Dorado too. You actually did see that switch up, right? Unfixed went over. I believe he went to McCree.
所以我通常追咧，我唔會開關有延遲。
We got to work together now to make this happen. So my question is, when you're in this situation, do you put like a Reaper for Shadowburn? Like a Reaper May combo to actually allow Shadowburn to get in position to carry? And also the fact, I mean, you can answer this better than any one of us here. You're down 0-3 in the series. Do you go for the Hail Mary or do you just play
Sure, you can do it, but I don't think it's reliable necessarily. I think May Reaper is a possibility because it's a very reliable composition. I mean, it pretty much always works. I mean,
唔係啊，佢係將韓國人係將嗰個延遲時間咧，要即係預判去咗預判人哋嘅動作。所以咧，咁咪混合翻咯。
There's Shadowburn on the Genji and there's Unfixed on the May.
屌你呢啲日日都要訓練嘅，仆街。
What is the Hail Mary progression here? I think one thing that I haven't really seen them do is go vertical. They don't use too much of the space above, and so maybe a farm, maybe
a Hail Mary is they get up and they go across the stage and they steal their mouse and keyboard. And that's the Hail Mary. I would do it 100%. I think that's why I actually had to bring all the way up here. No, I mean honestly, at this point, like.
係啊，冇錯啊。不過點一定係要射做熱身咁射下嘢，可能射1個鐘熱身先出嚟。
前戲啊！
Maybe if Russia can do something similar, but again, like if they throw the Hail Mary here, I mean they're down 3-0. They have to win 4 maps in a row.
點樣基本功都係喺度射 AI 啊，射下射準程度啊。安華延遲呢啲嘢真係要習慣嘅真係。
Let's have Shadowburn. Let's have him go in. Let's keep him healed. Give him all the ultimates we possibly can, and he can carry the match. But I don't know if you can make such a hard switch like that in such a crucial moment of.
可能 AI 困難，可能 AI 困難7-6佢打撚晒啊！
They played a triple DPS composition. We saw
佢有隻真係爆頭死啊嘛！
So they can definitely change things up, and I wouldn't really doubt them that they would do badly on it. I mean, so I think it mostly comes down to the fact that Shadowburn is as good as Genji, and I think you kind of have to play with that if you're going to win this series, which is the potentially best team.
因為星星啊，你掂撚死3個人，你唔撚識
your energy, or you just want to support South Korea a little bit more, we still have our T-Mobile MVP going on, so use the hashtag T-Mobile MVP and add the battle tag of your favorite player in this finals match here, because the MVP of this finals match is going to get a little something special. Yeah. So guys, I do you have MVP choices here? And either team, I mean, who are we still keeping an eye on to pull out good performances?
I'm actually going to go because I'm a tank support guy, so I'm going to go with Jaehyun. Sure. I mean, you got to give this dude love. Give the support some love. That's all I'm asking for. So people on the internet, do your job. Give supports love. That's all we want.
The crowd here agrees.
Thank you, crowd. Thank you for supporting me.
See, I'm actually with you on this, but I want to give it to a different round, to Tyrone, the guy who's like a coach for 2 different teams, one for Korea, one for China, to come in to play at this level for Lucio, and also have these weird, wacky kind of compositions with like symmetric Torbjorns, and to help carry the team.
I agree with you both.
唔好講咁多嘢啦，開波啦。
你都要俾俄羅斯咁班人冷靜下嘅，好街咁撚樣輸法。
唔係啊，咁你。
崩潰啊！
3點半講緊
唔係啊，你咁快打完，跟住散場，屌你買撚咗飛嗰啲唔撚知點算啊！咁你求其吹兩嘴啦，大佬交下氣啊！
如果再諗住4點前搞緊掂，
我而家梗係過唔過數，問緊我先。
過數俾佢贏，
過數贏兩局咯，逐個 map 買啦。
Ready to get things finished. I think ready to get things finished with map 4 is where we're at right now.
咁過數都要時間啦，屌你，係咪先？接唔到啊！
Killer Monte Cristo. I've dealt with this for years.
一陣
Years of this. Well,
個人元素都要輸
boy, man, and I want to support the supports, right? That sounds catchy when you say it, even.
Yeah, I think Jae Hong's been absolutely amazing this tournament.
Well, Lijiang Tower, Hanamura, Eichenwald, the next 3 maps, but we may not get too much farther than Lijiang Tower because South Korea has been absolutely crushing Russia so far. And we'll see if this is where it all ends for the Overwatch World Cup. It's been a great exhibition match, but unless Russia gets something big going, gets something started, it's all over right now.
I absolutely agree with what Reinforce said on the desk. I think you go, if you're Russia, you try and obey Reaper. The Beyblade composition is reliable. You can wipe out the entire Reaper by pressing Q, 2 different people pressing Q, the Ana, and the Reaper. And there isn't a lot of extended chains of CC from the opposition. So I agree.
We saw Russia run that comp earlier in the week, and they did great. I mean, they still played around Shadowburn on the Reaper just as well as they did with Shadowburn on the Genji. I do want to see that switch. We're not going to see it right now as we go into Garden here on Lijiang Tower. Shadowburn still on the Genji. He's a monster on this hero, but South Korea's got it handled with their own monsters.
Arhan also going to be matching the Genji right now, dashing through the members of Russia. No deaths yet, just poking from each team.
Yep, that's right. Shadowburn on the side, looking for a little bit of ult building with the left click. Miro coming up with that Zarya shield, and now Shadowburn going in. He's low though. Has to be so careful. Arhan coming in for the kill. Gets forced back by Reds, and they're able to take out Arhan early on. South Korea though on the point, building that up, and Shadowburn going after the
咦係喎，有咩喎應該？
過數啊！
呢個過數喎。
He is now. We're all supports.
咦真係喎！
Loses the point to Russia.
啲主持人笑
Can take it back. Nice ice wall from Unfixed.
傾下偈先喎，啱啱真係。
Right back in.
Yeah, they are. Arhan going to get that reflect, jump through the wall. Ice block used by Unfixed. Blizzard already up. He's going to catch and kill Eska and Jae Hong immediately.
It's brutal. Zarya shield comes in at the end, but
過
it's
數
not
啊！
enough.
因為我
屌個人一數
So
喎。
fast. And he
係
is
啊，
really
個人一數啊，
個人一數啊，
地緣線唔撚做，係啊，地緣線唔撚做嘢啊嘛，
South Korea though may be able to get it back.
喺度跳嚟跳去
Goes
喎，
down and they'll take it.
And what we didn't see was Miro getting into the backline again and taking down some support players. So they're going to eventually as they drag in Shadowburn, and actually the early death right there. Eska trying to hold on with the Deadeye, and that's Jae Hong on the Ana, sitting on the point.
Yeah, so South Korea with a little bit of catching up to do. One of the few times we've seen it in this tournament. Here on this control map, are on getting the healing bullets of love. You know, I wouldn't want to be on Anna's team because at the end of the match, you're just going to be covered with syringes. That does not sound fun at all.
It's like mobile acupuncture going.
I guess so. It's getting popular these days. Oh, goodbye, Reds.
Reds was just
Wow.
the arrow in Primal Rage, so that will delay the next push in. Should give about 10% more over to South Korea. He'll still roll it through. And teams with a lot of ultimates up and available. They're already nearly 70% in.
He gets pulled into the Graviton Surge as well. Now that's South Korea. Arhan gets up, takes on Red Eska with a couple kills there, and they'll hold the point again. A full team kill, 6-0 in kills in that last fight.
You can see they're used to watching Shadowburn's Genji play. It's been said before, but he likes to dash directly upward when he comes in, and they caught him with a Graviton as he entered the fight with that dash, able to focus him down quickly and eliminate that Dragon Blade threat before the fight could really begin.
And now Rubicon gets a little bit low, Red, so forcing Miro out, and This is one of these points on Lijiang Tower where if you take the control point, you can just go to spawn. You can really camp them pretty hard, and South Korea is doing a good job of that so far.
Yeah, they're controlling both of the bridges, and Russia needs a new strategy. I think they need to push in from behind with the Reinhardt shield. They're trying to make it over there, but Miro is just cutting them in half, and he's on top of Rubicon again.
Wow, Arhan takes out Rubicon, and how do you make any progress where as soon as Reinhardt moves up, Miro is in the back lines going after your supports? Well, they're going to try anyway. They lost somebody early on, but Miro now in the room with Reds by a grenade, removing the healing option from that reload, and there he goes. Meanwhile, he's got that primal rage if he needs it, but I don't think he's going to. There goes Godspeed. Pop the primal rage too, doesn't matter. The point is over. South Korea takes it.
We saw this, Doa, from Korea yesterday. They punish your engages through choke points so hard with Miro. They will just cut your team in half. And if you're not speed boosting properly with your Lucio, Miro will just get in there, bisect the enemy, and collapse on one flank and kill your supports. They've been doing it this tournament. And no team has been able to have an answer for this kind of aggressive play because they're all strung out in line with that. We're going through every single choke point on the map, not to be abused by Korea.
I mean, it's tough to say what might be good. You know, maybe you can possibly bait Miro in and then focus him down, have everybody be ready to turn. But
yeah, you have. That's
what you have to do. And so far, you know, Russia hasn't been able to make that happen yet. Now we do have the Shadowburn finally switching over to the Reaper. A little bit better here on this map anyway as we move to the control center. And already Miro's just trying to jump in the back lines. There is no stopping this terrifying scientist.
打柒個撚樣星星啦，你有個係咁掟，你死梗啦係嘛？
Zupa's barriers. He'll just jump in and out of the fight when he has his barrier up, when he has the enemy.
咪咯，屌戇鳩㗎喎！
Russia too. Gotta be pushing forward.
定係俄羅斯收咗錢啊屌！
睇嚟俄羅斯收咗錢啦。
On the back line and not get some damage down.
你第一次英雄聯盟咁，
係咪將英雄聯盟嗰筆錢撥撚咗去 Overwatch 度啊？
Yeah, Korea will go ahead and take control of the control center, appropriately named.
唔係唔合理啊嘛，你唔瞓佢。
Russia coming back in again. Reds is there.
佢咁大隻，你點會瞓佢唔到啫？
After Godspeed pulls it out, that leaves you in a bit of trouble. Tries to boot back Genji, but he's only going to survive for so long. Wow, he actually does make it through there. That was a very nice handling of Aron, actually. Meanwhile, the Blizzard goes down on the side, and Russia's able to force South Korea off to the point. They haven't taken it just yet, but it's getting closer. But here comes Miro with that nano boost on the win.
打星星就叫佢打咁嘢，做乜鬼啫？
Shot by Rubicon takes him down. Meanwhile, Reds forces back Miro.
我覺得咧，好似係俄羅斯嗰邊嗰啲溝通有啲問題。
invest that much when it comes to ultimates. They're gonna have the Beyblade ready, the combination, as we like to call it, between the Reaper rather and Ana ultimates. But he's gonna fall early. Tyrock actually manages to pick up a kill.
個俄羅斯搞到好散。
Able to really get any damage done.
唔係俾佢搞散㗎，佢一路都唔整隻星星。
俾隻星星搞散嘅。
你一定要打星星先㗎，我哋都打星星先啦，黐撚線。
It's okay, Dylan. They've got the ultimates to retake it.
我諗大隻，
ultimates, although Tyrock is getting close. Russia has to move quickly if they can get the combo down with the base and take this back.
我一定見星星係第一時間打星星㗎，唔會打其他人。
He's looking for it now, but South
你知道佢電緊你啲白血啊嘛？
Look at that shadow burn, not really getting anything done with that. Meanwhile, South Korea got Russia to shreds.
係咪收錢啊？仆街！
So well, they knew that those two ultimates were up, and they took a position on the high ground with Tyrock just to boot the Reaper back to higher and closer to get the Beyblade and the Death Blossom damage off. So it was just
speed.
Yeah, cut speed.
仲翻到嚟添啊！
South Korea kind of moves around the doorway. Meanwhile, Graviton surges. They're already near 80%, and they are not letting Russia get close to the point.
I mean, they're just knocking him back, spawn camping him down.
同埋咧，隻猩猩係都幾多時間係單拖嚟打佢哋，咁你冇人接㗎嘛？你點解唔係6個一齊掉佢先
你知我眼瞓，想打快啲。做咩風
？So easy.
Just stall them out for long enough, force them to fight in the blizzard at the choke point. The unfixed can't get back.
人哋有星星，你仲出忍者，冇得癲啦！
Put it into overtime, and now, as you say, we are 1 point
佢係咪淨係識玩忍者？
大撚鑊啊！真係，但我見過佢唔係淨係打忍者㗎。
How do you play Winston in a
先唔講嘢已經，想講。
How do you do that?
How do you play against Shadowburn's Reaper and only die once, or Winston,
or his Genji? Either way, either one, man. That is crazy.
冇贏過一局。
That's Miro though. I mean, he's so good at being disruptive, but also staying alive.
And credit to his team as well.
轉得太遲啊，老友。
轉閃光冇用啦，人哋識都識嘅。
呢個場仲慘啊！
得嘅。啲閃得好準啦，啲佢哋。但點解你唔係打佢㗎？
Those kind of tricks are what we see from
Miro's
Winston. Like, he knows
咧。
exactly where he can maximize the Tesla cannon damage in a choke point, and he knows all these weird high ground ledges that he can jump to. And then just bring chaos down from above. So we see him there, very calculated vertical jump. 佢
我知，我唔係我知，知唔知點解啊？佢哋補唔撚到血啊，係。
喂，頭先有講啊，唔係啊，頭先鬼佬有講過，頭先你話咩嘥時間快啲打嗰陣時，佢哋咪有講過咯。佢話佢放呢個超喺度啊，嗰啲超乸超唔到佢哋後邊嗰啲人啊。
係啊，所以啲星星咪電撚到好撚爽咯。挑唔撚到啊嘛你挑唔撚到星星。 個持續傷害係好撚爽㗎，同埋大技又儲得快。哇！
呢件事真係
好完事真唔得，屌打！
Absolutely a team-wide full right there. We're going to take a look at this flashbang miss. Yeah, threw a little bit too soon, a little bit too close to his feet. And everybody up there after. And now we're going to see another push right away.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, Russia has to get something started right now. Miro coming in, though, going to use the Primal Rage. He's got Russia right where he wants them. And hopefully it looks like. Miro, to get out. Samira used by Russia as they try to stay alive. South Korea responds in kind, unfixed. Over on the McCree now gets taken out yet again. Meanwhile, Arhan gets that nano boost. Doesn't need to use the ultimate. Getting the kill. Zumba picking some up as well. You are not prepared. Spray says it all. And South Korea.
屌到你食撚咗咁弱咁撚樣，隻忍者。
我都話食撚咗咁弱㗎啦。
你老味咧黐撚線㗎。
百幾個位啊，蘇鳩死。
又電過。見到啲老頭打仗嚟打兩打。
開大嘢，開大嘢。
哇！
屌打！係咪玩緊速飛啊？
完全炒啊！4比0。
我需要覆卡。啲人話飛絲星星
握手啊！
因為就有過
去啊，俄羅斯過去啊。
And a decent Lucio player. You know, we're all a little bit.
轉個頭髮都會有個畫度咁啊！
He's able to get in there and get the Sounders at the right time.
佢多謝，唔係啊，佢多謝嗰啲，多謝佢過數啊，你啊，收到啦，收到 ，OK，
我真係覺得開心做唔嚟係有嘢嘅，
收到，OK，
即係打緊個傻撚咗，照撚住，開心咗冠軍喎！
it took a
完全屌打
dedicated effort by
4-0
Korea.
喂，Samba 頒獎喎。
And Somber showed up. Hey, what do you know? She's been released. At least to the stage.
有幾次
anyway.
啊
Golden Boy handing out the gold medals. And pretty soon, we'll get a chance to chat with our champions. That's going to be fun. I'm really curious to see what these guys have to say about their experience here, about preparing for this. You know, you and I watched. As soon as they were ready, they were practicing 24/7, and now it looks like we're ready to send it down to Golden Boy on the stage with our champions.
Hello, hello,
韓國
everyone,
稱霸
guys.
所
Give it
有
up
競
for
技
your
嘅遊
and for
戲。
your champions, I should say.
又係美服打。
South Korea.
聽日
美服都有韓國人，我屌鳩你。
唔係啊，聽日美服爆拼啊！
This has been a
個個
momentous
晒嗰
occasion. So
邊。
joining us is the granddaddy of them all, Mr. Overwatch himself, Jeff Kaplan.
打唔過，避唔到，仆街。
避去歐洲啊，再避。再唔得，我哋打翻陸服，打翻國服。翻大陸打。
It was fantastic. And thank you to all of the fans who voted for and supported our Overwatch World Cup players. But South Korea, congratulations, the day is yours. Thank you so much. Now, of course, we have one more award to give away, folks, and that is your MVP of the match. And give me a warm welcome to T-Mobile CEO John Ledger.
佢哋唔係聰明啲，佢哋屌你個個都好似受撚咗輻射咁撚樣嘅喎，佢哋係咪俾嗰啲
？Okay. Thank you so much. Congratulations to both teams on a great tournament and an incredible final. What I wanted to say is that T-Mobile's thrilled.
即係好似你玩咗500幾呢弱幾 level 嗰啲新手。
That MVP is also going to get an invitation to the inaugural Overwatch League Combine.
屌你嗰隻忍者佢哋面前完全都唔撚係忍者，變咗忍蛋嘅仆街。呢個係打咩㗎？呢個 MVP 係打咩㗎？
正式咯，正式啊！
我 V 佬啊，呢個係。
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time
爆醬仔
for your champions of the Overwatch World Cup.
咪醬爆仔。
你柒頭，你個柒頭。
醬爆。今天要爆啦！
你柒頭打電話翻嚟，媽咪，我攞冠軍啊！你咬下佢先，舐下佢啊！
That is going to do it for us here. To all the talent, to everyone working in the back.
贏咗咯，跟住有咩點啊？冇啊，咩翻去打機啊都係。
Who created an incredible game, Overwatch Esports, the Overwatch League, and all of these amazing things are just the beginning of competitive Overwatch. The future is now, folks. All your heroes. We'll see you in the Overwatch League. Take it easy and have a great night from BlizzCon.
個亞軍好冇面啊！我覺得
個亞軍冇撚出嚟啊！喺嗰邊個亞軍閪面緊啦，冇乜心情啊！屌
你！點解啲旗咁撚快預備㗎？仆街！佢哋啲國旗咁撚快預備，係咪真係過撚咗數啊？仆街！
聽日周街星星啊！聽日。
The Overwatch World Cup is sponsored in part by Intel, T-Mobile, NVIDIA, and Republic of Gamers.
完全冇受過考驗。
啲韓國人係要打返韓國人先好睇嘅，如果係咁真係。
係啊，真係要啊！咁咪所以其實應該睇韓國 league 啦。 有韓國 league 㗎而家 Apex 啊嘛，唔止得韓國隊㗎，C 鳩都有過去打㗎。
真係即係澳洲成個傻仔咁，依家第二都成個傻仔咁啊！真係喺佢哋面前邊個都係傻仔，咩怪事？
證明一切，你即刻播翻咩咯？播翻老石，證明一切唔係人哋蠢，係佢哋太癲。
唉，總之頭先睇完瑞典就瞓啦。唉，但係完好似輸撚咗錢咁樣樣得啦。屌你！睇翻波算
嘥精神。
係啊，喂，盧石嗰邊打緊喎，係咪啊？
係啊，盧石打緊，玩盧石。
可以放晒2張上去啦。
好撚快啊！
基本上對手如果抽唔到呢個死翼
嘅話，韓仔對
手亦都係喺
大
中裏邊係冇死翼嘅。呢隻Chance 同埋 Doctor Hippie 嘅龍戰裏邊，
有
大家都係冇死翼嘅。
咁就真係犀利啦！
咁就大家可以 all in 啦。
就真係睇下邊個能夠打得快啦。Top deck 嘅對決啦喺呢一度。不過 Doctor Hippie 嘅場面壓力當然大好多啦。
Chance 呢度就選擇唔出。因為佢出咗嘅話就俾對方隻4-1蒼藍龍爽 trade 爽換啊！但係出
夜賣咩佢？
而家
出嘅話都只能夠硬食多十幾度，咁就2個回合之內就會死嘅，所以睇唔到唔出可以出呢個 Black Ring Corruptor 可以。
不過其實出咗都係食少4度嘅啫。
出咗都係輸嘅，其實睇落係冇機會。
出咗食少4度，對面都會夠傷害，再喺下一個回合呢度嚟。咁所以其實，哇！真係呢一隻炎魔啊，不得了，1/3嘅機會救咗 Doctor Hippie 一命。
我覺得
Chance 唔係，我覺得 Doctor Hippie 頭先佢嗰個操作其實係好正確嘅，就係佢 charge 出嚟嗰一下咧係 trade 嗰隻2-2。如果佢冇做呢一個轉換嘅話咧，佢係冇機會去打到後邊嘅優勢場面出嚟。所以佢一定要搏到嗰一下嘅機會，然後自己嘅3-3衝鋒換對面嘅2-2，搏對面冇一個輕鬆嘅解場，
而唔係換咗當時嗰隻4-1。
係啦，4-1睇落似乎係當時嘅要點，
但係就佢令到呢一隻
阿雨神話聽日開始玩星星啊！
咁啊呢一度就嘥咗呢一個倉鼠嘅一場 execute。咁啊喺呢一個 play 上面真係非常之咁精彩啊！即係呢一場實至名歸可以。
聽日爽玩死神啊！大家。
暫時嘅比數只係
冇聽日啦，就
3-3，
就依家整翻幾鋪先啦。
3-2就係
可以啊，我冇所謂。
本我哋再睇一睇下場，能夠 hit
嚟啊！KGB
冇計嘅。屌世界賽打得都咁，仲要冠軍爭奪賽喎，唉。
人哋就係知道你哋忍者勁啊，出星星。
同埋咧，
係咯，點解佢哋唔出死神嘅？
又同埋佢真係嗰邊都真係冇用死神同你打喎。
係咯，都唔知點解唔出死神，好撚快 KO 嘅。
妖星你係咪上緊線啊？
上咗啦。佢哋隻安娜真係變態。
有邊個唔變態啊？你話佢哋嗰邊？佢隻女坦都做到嘢㗎，冇影佢㗎咋。
係啲大嗰啲，唉，好難打，好難打。
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses.
真係星星啊！
喂，用裏邊講定係出邊講？
翻入去啦。
入邊咯，翻入去啊？要 cut 翻我咁啊！喂，聽唔聽到啊？
聽到啊。
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Never stop fighting
我安
for
啊，
what you
你
believe.
你安。
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
仲未好識跳。
要望上邊喎，
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
望到好高喎。
It's high noon somewhere in the world.
I never thought I'd see this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Damn it.
Watching your back.
I feel like a new man.
My ultimate is charging.
Much better.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
This will protect.
Together, we are strong.
難玩嘅。
你估咁易啊？人哋嗰隻真係超級高階星星啊！啲星星唔識用啊，因為低 B 咁㗎。
Give me your best shot. Barriers on you. Go. Bring it. The sequels. Go.
Let's drop the beat.
Barrier activated. Get in there. Give me your best shot. Maximum charge.
Feeling powerful, and I'm even angry.
Ready for
Pass into the iris.
Barriers on you. Go. I'm just getting warmed up. Barrier activated. Go.
The shadow of doubt.
Give me your best shot. Get in there.
好癲喎！真係。
我一路做幾個盾啊，打唔到你啊！總之你記住要放超啊，自己都。
Go. Don't be shy. Hit me.
招大又快喎。
因為電到人啊嘛。
Get in there. Огонь по готовности. Control back. Go. Maximum charge. Give me your best shot.
In the face of death.
My ultimate is charging.
Bring it. Get in there.
Feeling powerful.
Go. Charging up. Barrier activated.
Into the iris.
Maximum charge. Give me your best shot.
Everyone heal up.
Go. That tickles.
Drop the beat.
You're covered.
Nothing's gonna stop.
I'm back in the fight.
幾爽喎食起身。
My will is unbroken. Ready for battle. Don't hold back. Get in there.
Take your medicine.
Heal up. Barrier activated. Charging up. Огонь по готовности. Give me your best shot.
Into the iris.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
My ultimate is
I
charging.
will never surrender. Get in there.
要攞藥包啊，自己識啊。
My ultimate is ready.
Barriers on you. Go. Get in there.
Tactical visor activated.
Nerf this.
The enemy is
Barriers on you. Go. Barrier activated.
點知你個盾擺得靚咧？你自己匿翻埋喺個盾入邊電咧，好撚煩嘅佢。
又出又入啊！
Ready for battle.
你電到出去㗎你打唔到入嚟啫嘛。
Barriers on you. Go. Give me your best shot.
Into the iris.
Get in there.
my ultimate is charging.
Suiting up. Bring it. Go. Maximum charge. APM 좀 올려볼까?
Hello.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Feeling unstoppable.
My ultimate is
Barriers on you. Go. Огонь по готовности.
Defeat.
我第一次玩算係
Play of the game.
算係咁。
15個，殺15個。
友人の剣をくれ。
但係都即係佢個盾都防到幾多下喎，防8000幾傷喎。
多定唔多啊？你話？
多啊。
多㗎。
佢飛多啊。
你琴晚係準備啊，因為所以就上唔到啊。
唔係我仲有啲
係隻原士同埋隻半藏廢嘅。
你講我哋呢邊啊？
嗯。
我琴日準備係要仲有啲咩課題未搞好啊嘛，依家搞好啦。
哦。
啱啱睇緊嗰陣時宣驗緊。
哦。呢啲嘢。
係啊。
玩緊嘅。
幾好上手啊，但係星星有。
攞個距離咯，要你電到佢又打又唔係貼住佢咁樣嗰啲咧。
屌個星星玩咗27分鐘啫。
星星玩27分鐘會多。40分鐘，阿九姜轉星星㗎嘛而家，好撚正㗎喎，佢自己識轉星星㗎而家，佢見到對面有忍者，好正。
姜姐不得了啊，星星。
佢咪起咗個新號啊？
係啊。
係啊。
我仲未加佢。哇！仲未分啊佢。
好像是。
有冇睇啊？
屌樣！
你頭先有冇睇啊？有冇
乜嘢？
世界盃啊？
我冇睇啊。好少睇嘢嘅，一怪打機嘅人。
咁你頭先一路 keep 住打定係點啊？
去咗一陣，暴雪英霸嗰邊開個帳玩一陣，因為遲啲話原始有個新 skin 要打暴雪英霸啊嘛。
嚇？嗰個 skin 係打暴雪英霸，唔係打呢邊咩？
唔係啊，你打暴雪英霸。
暴雪英霸15號開始啊！
即係我要去打暴雪英霸。
係啊，打 AI 都得。
但係暴雪英霸要唔要錢㗎個 game？
唔使啊，免費 game 嚟㗎。平嘅。
免費 game 咁佢
下載就得㗎啦。
咁佢點收我錢啊？暴雪英霸？
唔使啊。
唔係啊，
人哋買 skin 錢啫嘛。
哦。即係 LOL 咁嘅，買先錢嘅。係
啊。LOL 嚟㗎。外國咯。喂，
咁於是一齊去打下喂。
開咗帳啦。有閃光嘅，一開波送你嘅閃光。
15號先啦，15號慢慢嚟。
唔係而家開咗先好啲我覺得。
嗰邊有閃光㗎而家。
有閃光同扎利亞，扎利亞要1萬，閃光送嘅。
你係咪真係要買角色？我打死咗咯喎，戇鳩喎嘢。
飄翻佢，飄翻佢。
你要升掟個樽出嚟。
Enemy turret
Chết.
咁咪奪命女。
我話說我哋個奪命女咁長。
O K 喎，就話好乸準喎。喂，後邊有。
Nano boost administered.
哇！邊個玩強化？好啦，咁快強化。
翻嚟啊！
我推車。
叫我呢度，叫我呢度。
好啦，我去打啦佢啊。
Get you.
Very payload in transit.
Back in the saddle again.
聽到有托比聲喎。
有啊。
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
左邊炮塔。
No one can hide
左
from
邊。
唔使講啦，睇到啦。
我有大咯，一間可以玩個大圖。哇！咁快啊！哇！一出嚟俾炮塔交佢。低啦。好痛。啱一出 spawn 跳落去，即刻俾炮塔打。我等埋扎你亞嗰扎。
Feel like me, man.
Know what they say? A payload in motion stays. Barrier activated.
我有大略，我有大略。等緊你。
你同佢講下啦。
Let's start over at the beginning.
My ultimate is ready.
My ultimate is charging.
It's high noon. Draw.
有數。
Clearing the area. Payload's moving.
唉，翻正招。要數玩隻邊拿出嚟。
Enemy turret destroyed.
玩邊法。又要發癲喎。No one can hide.
Hold up.
I am moving the payload. Falling with me. Огонь по готовности.
Cho mình chỉ đây. Còn đâu rồi?
Heal up.
Okay.
Turret ahead.
Nano boost administered.
Feeling powerful.
卡了，後面卡你後面。
個女人爭少社會喎。
得。
This life's never
得唔
enough.
到雨神打。誒，小啲發點打？啊死啊！
My ultimate is charging.
Helden sterben nicht.
我必定會俾盾打變咗小啲發㗎。
依幅地圖好想玩法。
No one can hide from
呢幅地圖好想玩 B 法，所以就玩 B 法。
Payload stop. Let's get it moving.
Pardon me.
Barrier activated.
佢打頭。
Turret destroyed.
Behind you. Enemy gun.
俾人打爆佢個盾。
Know what they
This
say?
life's never
A
uneventful.
payload in motion.
哎呀，弱智金鋪，轟炸。
Barrier
Falling with me. Огонь по готовности.
It's Hanu.
Enemy contact.
Oh, excuse me.
60 seconds remaining.
Unstoppable.
Wow, 很大的样子。
Hold up now.
Enemy turret eliminated. Enemy contact. Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret eliminated. I am moving the payload.
即係有盾先好衝㗎真係。
係啊。
傻地啊我真。
Easy.
Fire at will.
It's Hanu. Excuse me.
Nanotech minutes. Огонь по готовности.
Payload stop. Hold up
No. 唔夠抽。
It's Hanu.
唔夠啫。
It's Hanu.
我少啲大嘅啫。
60 seconds
哇！
remaining.
你5個強加，哎呀！
Move the payload. Get here.
Excuse me. It's Hanu.
30 seconds remaining.
我發現你哋一樣嘢咧係唔會習慣揾武士嘅。
啊！少啲快出擊啊！
Enemy turret ahead.
我死硬啦！
10 seconds remaining.
佢
Fire
一
at
劈
will.
硬我，抵啦！慢咗一步。
哇屌！
Sterben nicht.
Coming through.
我講緊你開日。
This life's never uneventful.
No one can hide from the hunters.
Easy. This reckoning.
Let's get started. Enemy turret ahead. The payload is approaching its destination. Get here. Огонь по готовности.
屌白痴咗先，跳走咗喎，點解？
睇啦，停啦佢。
Play of the game.
Hanu.
我打咗場瞓，未放狗。 啊，點解呢個鐘數打得56.5秒 delay 嘅？但係頭先打早個9啊。
Together, we are strong.
Locked.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Heal up.
See that which is unseen.
食達知唔知幾時出 skin 啊？
有排啦。
10月頭咯。Halloween 佢係 Halloween 佢係 Joey 呢個 Joey。
Traveling to Route 66.
Hello.
Prepare your defenses.
$300幾嘅，
差唔多。
有咩咁多安娜？
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
屌你兩牛仔咁嘅料啊！
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Think you can do my job, do you?
Reinhardt, I must say you're
老麥嗰支槍真係好離譜，其實好遠打咧都係好痛嘅。
And you are looking as lovely as ever.
咩佢計距離啊？
但係其實好遠都痛嘅喎。
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Yeah, time to heal up. Raising the volume.
Enemies detected.
Heal up.
YouTube。
Don't move.
彈鳩佢咯。咁你一走開啊！
This will help.
Oh, let's break it. Turn!
Nano boost administered. I've seen worse. You're going to live.
Sniper.
moving.
Don't worry, my friends. I am your shield.
Die Peter. You hear that? Behind you. Check this out.
Let's start over at the beginning.
佢變咗一千血，我仲以為無敵先。
وريهم
知兩嘢
قوتك.
俾人打死。
PK。
Easy. Don't move.
The payload has reached the checkpoint. Personne n'échappe à mon
My ultimate's ready.
My ultimate is charging.
It's high noon.
I'm feeling unstoppable.
Hold up.
It's high noon.
唔撚教堂
وريهم قوتك.
Strength flows through me.
你講佢隻咩啊？
你隻萊恩唔撚架盾咯，黐撚線！你防守方唔架盾，做萊恩做咩？弱智。
右鍵壞咗可能。
Oh, let's break it. Damn! Pass into the eye.
I've got unfinished business.
You turn how?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Using the kill. The dragon becomes me. Death walks among you.
I am loving this. وريهم قوتك. Administer.
Feeling power. Stop from the shadows. Hammer down.
打次。
My ultimate is charging.
仆街架盾啦！你放盾嘅。
Let's try that again. It's high noon. A lesson in humility.
Die Peter.
Using the chaos. Let's try.
وريهم قوتك.
Are you ready? Here I come.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, you look tired.
look tired 啊
Defeat.
妖兩隻牛手。
Play of the game.
好啦，我先啦，你打，拜拜，good night。
好啦，
拜拜，球。